Hello, good morning. I hope you guys can hear me because, well, I don't know if this works. I'm trying to play around a little bit with a different audio setting. If it's working, please let me know. If it's not working, well, I guess you're just gonna tell me that I have no sound in a little bit. So I guess I'll find that out soon enough, I hope. But good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever it is. It is 2:47 p.m. I am the Scraptastic Crocheter Amanda, and I'm in Sweden. So let's let's just hang out. It's been awesome to hang out the last few days, and I'm like, I just want to hang out more and more and more. It's just so much fun, and I can do that this week. So that's what we're doing. As we see here, I have this little cute. It's not so little. It barely fits in the screen over on the vertical side, and yes, I do have a vertical and a horizontal stream going, like all the other days. I've lost the needle. I don't know where the needle is at, but the one in the middle, I missed that. It's probably somewhere here. So I have this kind of big turtle. It's big and squishy, and I need to make more. That's what I need to do. Good morning, David, or good afternoon. So I have done quite a bit of progress on the turtles I just been procrastinating, because that's what I do here. I procrastinate. This is, however, going to be a bit bigger. As you can tell, the other one is just hiding inside here. So I will be making a slightly larger one than what I have. I can definitely just tuck this over and yeah, it's fun. I have a belly, I have the back, I have 3 out of 4 fins. So I need to make another fin, I need to make a head, and then I need to assemble, which, well, it's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. So for now, I'm just going to do this. Let's see, I do have those be the same size. I want to say that's the same size-ish. It kind of feels like they're not the same size, but they should be. Or did I miss something? They are not the same size. Then again, I'm gonna make another turtle. So if I messed it up, which I did. Okay, I'll have to make another one to match that one and another one to match that one. And then it's gonna be fine because I make 2 turtles. I have so much turtles to do. But now I'm gonna do that one. And hopefully I can count this time because clearly I couldn't. Hello, Linda. Good to see you. So why is this not working? It did work the other day. Let's just hope that it turns itself out soon-ish. And there we go. That one's working, that one's working. Okay, it just needs to catch up. How is everyone doing today? I was hanging out with Katie, Andy, and Chandra yesterday. It was awesome. We had a lot of fun. And I did see some of you there. It was really a lot of fun, for sure. Okay, is this stupid to try and do this with a magic circle this time? I don't know. Let's try. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna do my normal way. Which I probably should. No, I should just. Some of these yarns are not fun to frog, so I might as well just securely do it to start with anyway. I did do a lot of ducks yesterday. So I think I can say that I have my ducks in a row, but that's debatable, right? So I do have the big duck still. And then that one, I did those on a live stream. Was it Sunday I did those? And yesterday I did that one. And I sent the pictures to my mom because she's the one that requested ducks. To like figure out what size of duck she wants or what kind of ducks. Because I wasn't sure this was okay for her since it's fluffy. I don't know. The picture she showed me was more of this type of yarn, like smaller ducks. So I was kind of expecting her to want that, but I needed to test the pattern out. So I did this one. Minimi has claimed that one. So we have this little polka duck with a minty beak. I thought that was fun. And then just another little blue one, and I made a black duck with a yellow beak. So I don't know if my mom's going to be happy with, because she wanted 2 small and 1 big, if that's what she's going to get, or if she's going to get something else. But we shall see. I might make more ducks because getting all my ducks in a row has kind of been fun to just, giggle about. I never have my ducks in a row. So the fact that I have all of these ducks is kind of fun to me, to be honest. How is my audio today? What do you guys think? Is it working? Or is it, yeah, like how is it? I hope it's somewhat okay. Audio is a bit echoing. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Distant? Okay. Well, if it's okay, I think I'll stay with it because, well, hello little Legos. Definitely long time no see. How are you doing? One of the perks with the audio as I have it now is that I can do this. I can put my headset to the side. If you're on the vertical, you're not seeing this, but on the horizontal, you get to see my face. And also, no headset. So that's the perk of using the other microphone, which I normally don't use. So I figured let's try it because I was tangling myself so much these last few days in my cords, trying to, get things from behind me. Yarn, showing off my makes. It's just been a little frustrating to just have myself feel like I'm tangled and trapped, and it's just about, it's a matter of time before I pull the cord out and you guys get weird noises or something. So I'd rather not do that just because, yeah, no. So I probably should try to not use the headset as much when I at least want to move around. And then when I'm just sitting here being all comfy, I definitely can do my regular, just have the headset on because I like to listen to music. That's one of the things. I like to have it on so I have like music in the background, which I actually have pretty much at all times because that's just how I do things. I just like to have multi things going on. Music in the background. Yeah. You're up to 409 subs. That is awesome. Keep going. Hello, Sprue. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that is a name I unfortunately can't pronounce. But hello to everyone that is here. That even though I can't pronounce your names or like even read the letters of, yeah, I appreciate that everyone's here, and thanks for all the likes so far. Oh my god, there's plenty of people and a lot of, yeah. So, what is everyone up to? You don't like the headphones? It makes you feel like your head is being squeezed. You don't have comfy headphones then. Because you can definitely find some comfy headphones. Mine, I can't feel that they're on my head. I guess I'm also very used to having them there. I've always had headphones at the, sitting at the computer, playing games, talking to people. It's just kind of what is my jam, I guess. I actually won mine in a giveaway many years ago, watching a Twitch streamer, which was awesome. I was really lucky that year. I did win headset and I won some tickets to a convention. Yeah, that was a fun year. I won a mouse pad and another giveaway for another streamer. I have had lucky giveaways in the past. It's been a while. Oh, thank you, Sprue. That is so kind of you. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you know what? Let's you gets this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Towards some more yarn. Aw, yay. I like more yarn. I can never have enough yarn. Turtle Beach headphones. You're supposed to be at a computer course, but it was canceled. Well, I'm happy that I can keep you company instead then. Right? I'll have to put up with you. 16 watching, but only 4 thumbs. So, yeah, I do also have 2 streams going at the same time. You might not be aware of that I do that. At the moment, I have a vertical and a horizontal live stream at the same time. So there, if you don't see people in the chat that I might be talking to, they are probably in the other chat. For just clarification, I guess. David is, however, on both sides. So if you want to talk to David, you can just, yep, he's on both sides. What's with the other chat / live? YouTube seems to preferring the sharing the vertical stream out. Most of my viewers seems to be preferring to hang out in the vertical and no, in the horizontal, because you get a bigger view of everything. In the vertical, you get to see like an up close of my hands, and you get more, you know, actual details, I guess. But you get to see my face on the horizontal. So it is, I don't know. I've tried to figure it out, and people seem to have different preferences. So, well, just go to my main page, and there's actually, you can see that there's 2 live streams on my channel. Hello, Divergent! I have such young looking hands, you're envious. Well, I'm happy to see you here. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm not sure if I'm counting correct now, but that's going to be fine. I'll figure that out sooner or later. I think I had it right now. Yeah, also, my nails look crap. I haven't done anything about them. I've just been complaining about my nails looking crap for a few days, and I haven't done anything about it. Do we get more of a green color with maybe some light? Because this is actually like a really, yeah, it's more, it looks really dull on camera. It definitely has a different color. Thank you, Angel R, for subscribing. Well, welcome in. That is also a fun feature. You get the little thingy for subscribers if they are showing that they're like publicly subscribed to you. Otherwise, if you just join as a subscribe, or you subscribe to me but you're not publicly subscribing, then it's not going to show. In case anyone wonders why some show up and some don't. Peekaboo, I see you too, Quano. How are you doing? You're always working on what you call holiday. Today is the last day. Oh, okay, so you have a holiday tomorrow? You're working on what y'all call holiday today. Or is it today it's a holiday? We're gonna have a holiday here tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Sunday in Sweden. What did I do? I did 2, so now I need to count to 3. I am not as good as Andy at this. Like, she can count and talk to infinity. I don't know how she does it. I just have a hard time counting whatsoever and keep up with the chat. This is not the most difficult project to work on, though. It's pretty simple. But I could definitely need some practice and improvement on this. Hello, Tracy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Do you guys have any coffee? Did you have breakfast yet? Or maybe even lunch for some of you? Monday was a holiday and you took 2 vacation days to handle things. Well, I don't blame you. Sometimes you just need vacation. But here, tomorrow is considered a Sunday for everyone. So there's no daycare for Mini-Me. There's just a day off for everyone, pretty much. Unless like certain people work. It depends on what they work with, of course. If you'd normally work on a Sunday, you would work tomorrow. 6 a.m. for you, little Lego? So, did you get morning coffee yet? I have coffee. I have coffee and I have great friends to hang out. So, I'm all happy. You're not supposed to drink coffee, remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember. But if you're not supposed to have coffee, then you shouldn't, probably. Do you have any fun plans for today? I know most of you are just kind of waking up, but do you have some fun plans yet? Yeah, okay. So yeah, chronic kidneys, the issues, probably not the best to have coffee. I get it. You've cut way down on Pepsi too. I am not a Pepsi fan. I do like Coca-Cola. That is my thing. If I smoke, no, I do not smoke. I ditched cigarettes in 2018, actually. I used to smoke. I did that for many years, actually. I think that's what I was supposed to do. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, okay. I think I'm on the right row here. I just figured let's do this. I've been procrastinating this one for a long time. Yes, procrastinating. That's what I do. I procrastinate. I don't procrastinate. I procrastinate. I craft other things or crochet other things instead of what I'm kind of supposed to be working on. Or supposed to be, Hello, Suzanne. Good morning. How are you doing today? Have you been able to sleep? You write the lyrics and the music. Oh, you've been uploading Lego music videos the past month. That's good though. Spring cleaning. Well, that is needed. Maybe I should do that too at some point. Oh, that's cool. Little Lego. A trilogy of music Lego videos. It's a secret. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I hope you had fun making those videos though, because that's the most important part. That's how I feel. That's why I mostly hang out with you guys, because I really hang out and have fun here, and it's yeah, that's why I'm here. It's so much fun. Wait, what? 12:06. 12:06. Okay. You can't type today because you haven't slept. Is it time for you to go to bed then, perhaps? Quano just finished 3D printing the last parts of your Mark III Iron Man helmet. So glad you didn't have to listen to the printer after 3 days of running it. So did it just, everything is quiet now? Well, besides you're listening to me talking to you, but the silence after the noise, it can be very nice, very soothing. Mm. Remember them thumbs up. Thank you, Sprue, for the very friendly reminder. Hello, Brilliana. Brilliana Saint Pointing? Welcome in. I am using, do I have one with the label? Yes, I do have. I am using Toucan from Hobie. This is, well, I've used this and some other yarns for these ones, but this is one of my favorite yarns when it comes to these plush stuff. I do a lot of other things, not just the plushy things though, so at this, yeah, it's not the most common thing you'd see on my channel. I like to crochet different things and different type of yarns, like smaller things and smaller yarns. But that's the yarn I'm currently using. And I have this green, and then I have a very blue color to go with this one for this turtle. And then I'm gonna make one in brown as well. Oh, now I'm dropping things on the floor. Oh well. Do you crochet? And what do you like to crochet? You kind of gave up on crochet, little Lego? Yeah, you've been so busy with your Legos. It's totally understandable. And it's perfectly fine that you gave up on that. Yeah, it's all okay. It's not really that loud, at the same volume as a microwave, but it's a constant sound. Slowly drives you nuts. I can imagine. Your hands didn't want to cooperate with crocheting? Oh, David is making bread. Ready in 90 minutes. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. So let's see. I messed up. I don't know how many rows I was supposed to do, and clearly I didn't. So it's all good. I'll try and figure out which fin will be matching up with what fin at some point. It's bad enough trying to build Lego with hands that doesn't work so good anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Tasneem. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Is it morning, evening, afternoon for you? I am currently working on a turtle. or kind of simultaneously working on two since I messed this one up a little bit. Or I didn't mess up, I just miscalculated, which is fine. But I am working on two anyway, so I can just do them at the same time, or at least parts of them. And it's also good to know-ish how much I get out of this yarn, so that I know for future needs. Good night, little Lego. Thanks for stopping in and thumbs up. Awesome. I really appreciate that you just took the time to come and say hi. It's been a while. Oh, there we go. I need to switch to the next skein. Maybe I should double check what we have here. And the other one. No, wait, they are the same, aren't they? They are the same, I guess. Maybe yeah, this one feels a denser. Maybe it's just my... Eight. Remember 8. Yeah, they're the same. They just look different for some reason. No, they're the same. What am I talking about? And this one is bigger. So I need to get to 10. That's what I need to do. All good. Where did the... Yeah, that's where the end's at. And... definitely just more of a tension thing. Now when I was just actually double checking, they were the same. Alright, I just got after that. Oh well. I'm gonna make a knot while I remember how to do one, since clearly I don't know what I'm doing here. It's been a while since I was working on this turtle, or the turtles, so I guess that's the thing also. I just haven't... Well, I don't really remember what I was doing. I think I know what I was doing. But now is the time to prove if I actually know what I was doing. So while you're waiting for the bread, David, do you have any plans? Are you crocheting away, Suzanne? Tracy, are you crocheting away? I want to know which one of my ducks is your favorite? The big pink one? Pink and fluffy? Or, well, yeah, really big pink. We got the purple. We got the black and yellow. All right, you were cleaning today, but you're going to clean all day? I hope you get some crochet time too. Or the polka duck? Or maybe the little pink and blue? Or, well, this is kind of pink and, no, pink, not pink, like a blue variegated, but there's some spots of green in it. So it doesn't really, yeah, it's like a bluish green, and this one is a bluish pink. Which one's your favorite? I can't make up my mind of which one I think is cutest. Well, maybe I can. Maybe. I might have a favorite. I might be slightly preferring one over the other. Perhaps. But what's your favorite? You like all of them, but the purple is Tracy's favorite? Yeah, the purple one is the first one I made. So I might be a little bit biased to that one because I kind of feel like that one turned out awesome. Even though I did kind of maybe do a couple of errors from the actual pattern. But it doesn't, yeah, you can't tell that there's some errors in that one. But I do prefer the purple one, actually. It turned out really cute. Two more rows, and then I can close it up. I think I got a lot of inspiration from Andy, Crafty Witch 232. With, my mom requested the ducks, but I've been doing, a few jellyfishes and other things recently. And even though this hasn't been my go-to type of project, it kind of feels like it's a good palette cleanser from time to time to make smaller things between my larger objects. And I did, as far as I can, I have finished the lava poncho. I did feel like I need to get more yarn for that. It needs to be bigger for me to be happy with it. So I need more yarn. And that is not happening anytime soon for that one, because I'm not going to prioritize that right now. But it's definitely something I want to, I like these smaller projects. And it's a sense of, finishing things faster. It's giving me a little bit of a inspiration to finish things faster. I don't get that feeling of finishing my makes that often. It's very satisfying. So making smaller things in between my larger projects is definitely, instant gratification in a different way. It is very satisfying to finish the larger project for sure. It just sometimes you need a little bit of an extra energy boost between the well, in between, just for funsies. So I think this was the final row, I want to say, before I can close this one up for the next fin. And then I need to make a head. And then assemble. Good thing I got me some extra stuffing, because I will need extra stuffing. These turtles are going to be a lot bigger than the first one I did. And that was for Mini-Me's Christmas present. So now I'm just making that was one that was requested. And I have procrastinated long enough. I want to say this has an unofficial deadline as well. And I have another one that has an unofficial deadline, which I need to look a little bit closer at soon. But that's for another day. Right now I'm doing this. So Sprue, are you building something today? It's Wednesday. I'm not expecting a live stream from you, but perhaps a panel? I don't know. Is that something you do on a Wednesday? I don't know who's doing things on Wednesdays, so I don't know. I usually just look at what's going on at the moment where I look, and I'm happy with that. If that makes sense. I did put my yarn on my little handy dandy skein holder, so it's not going all over the place. I have this little fun spinny thing. It's easier to spin that one instead of, but I don't have the yarn running over my desk with that one. So I can just pull out a little bit, and it's gonna be playing nice. Okay, I want to say that I'm at the end of this row now. So now just double check my count. And I will be folding it up like so to make that one, or a friend to that one. Yep, it is the same. Move out of the way. This one doesn't need any stuffing though. The fins, they're just flat. So no stuffing required for this. And like so. And that's what I have done. Just make sure to do the same thing on these as I've done on the other ones. Or at least try to, since clearly my tension was different from one to the other. So one might be a little bit smaller than another, but hey, nature did probably not make sea turtle or turtle fins identical, just like we're not identical. Just, you know, look at our faces. They might not be totally symmetrical. One leg is longer than the other, or whatever. So, I am fine with this. Very fine with this. They're about the same size, and that's the important part. And there. Looking good so far. Very good, as a matter of fact. And almost at the end. There we go. Second of the bigger ones. So I have two larger fins for the front, and then I have two smaller fins for the back. So I have all the fins. I have all the, the body and, both sides of the body. What we need now is a head. That is what I need. And just for reference, I'm going to take a look at the other one I did to try and see what I did. I have no idea how far I went, because this is actually just a sphere, but it looks a bit different because of how I sewn it together. Like I did sew the eyes together. There's some sewing back and forth on the inside here to give the head some shape. But it does look like I did a more variation thing there. It's not perfect lined. Okay. That's what I need to do then. This is not as tricky, but it's just, it takes a little bit more effort in some ways to kind of hide the increases. Somewhat. No, wait. Gonna do like this. Kwana, are you still here? I just thought of something regarding the noises in your head, or well, the noise from the 3D printer. Is it that much big of a difference though? Like that one got quiet, but you've got to have some silly voices in your head. And there should I would be surprised if there's ever like silence in your head. Coffee number 2 on this cloudy day of cleaning. Well, coffee is great, so good for you. Very good. And I'm happy to keep you company while you clean. You like all the ducks, yet they are cute. Hmm. Oh well. Thought just crossed my mind, but I will look at that in a bit, I think. Did I do that right? No, I did not. So I'm using this little piece of string as my stitch marker. It is very handy to just have that move up along the rows as I go when I work in the round like this, to just know where my beginning and the end of the row is. Just made a coffee. It's been a long day. Well, good that you can relax while you wait for the bread. It definitely sounds like a good thing to do. coffee, relax. And yeah. Okay, that's what I did there. Hello, Maria. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't speak, I'm guessing that would be Spanish, but I do see that you're saying crochet and maybe that you like it. I don't know, that's my guess. I hope you're having a good day. I am working on a turtle. It's gonna look something like this. Kind of like this one. A big turtle. A very big turtle is what I am trying to make. Just, yeah, it's kind of hard to get it all in frame. But that's what I'm working on. So I am doing the head right now. And then it's assembly time. And thinking about how big this head needs to be. We shall see. My guess is fairly big. Since, well, the body is a bit larger than the other one, as well as the fins. I don't have any fancy things to hold on to my pieces as I assemble them, but I think I can work with something else. Because I've definitely learned that it is handy to put your pieces kind of in place so you know what it's going to look like before you attach them, if that makes sense. Like placeholders, I guess. Thanks everyone for coming in. I see that the thumbs up are going up. Don't be shy and please say hi. I hope you have a great day. And I am happily keeping anyone company for whatever they're doing. It is kind of awesome, really, that you guys are doing things with a friendly friend in the ear. I do appreciate having that when I do things as well. So how big is this head gonna turn out? I don't know how many decrease or increase rounds I did for the other head. Let's see if I can try and figure that out. How many rows have I done in total? Because I know that I did. I guess I can divide that by 3. $25, possibly 26. Which one is dividable-ish? No, not in 6, in 3. I should be able to do this by just mathing. Okay, let's work with 8. I would need more than that. Okay, so more than 8. Which is what I'm at now. You had JD and Coke last night, and now you need 9 more gallons of coffee to feel human. Oh, so you have some growth pains in your hair. Yep, I get it. You were just trying to grow more hair, and now you've got growth pains. Not feeling the slightest bit bad for you. You put yourself in that boat. Now you get to row it to shore. What would I do? What was I doing? I want to sing 7 now. But he's not human. And that. Yeah, no, he is otherworldly in some aspects. And I guess that could be interpreted into like a divine being or something. I didn't say it, or maybe I did. You know. You might have had more than one. Maybe. If you're not feeling good, then most likely more than one. Shh, they'll take you back to Area 51. You've been there before, have you? Good morning, Bud Files. How are you doing? Are you slowly waking up with some coffee? Have any fun plans for today? There. Okay, so question is this head gonna be large enough? It feels like no, because the fins are so big. Yeah, no, we need more. We need a bigger. Bigger is better in this case. We're making a giant turtle. It's like pillow. It's just like a big pillow. David, did you see Nightbot tell you that you're the top chatter? It's about time. I don't remember if you've been the top chatter before, but you have definitely been chatty, so you definitely deserve it. I want to say you might have had that crown before, but I am honestly not sure. There's been so many people that has it. Um, but yep, it is. It's nice to see that you got it. Oh, fuzz. Fuzz, fuzz, fuzz. It's fuzzy. Oh. I might be hanging out in the sun tomorrow and barbecuing. That's going to be fun. Since it is the day off for pretty much most of Sweden. And Mini-Me is with her dad. But he's got the day off. They have invited me to come over for barbecue because Mini-Me wanted to spend some time with me, even though she's coming home Friday. But with nice weather, I'm not going to say no to barbecue. I don't have the opportunity to do that here. Like if I want to have barbecued food, I have to invite myself somewhere. If that is with Mini-Me and her dad, or if it's my dad, and that's usually where it would be. But I'm looking forward to that because that's something that I like, and just getting that, from time to time. Gotta take the opportunity when it just arrives, right? Hello, Ashley. It's been a while. How are you doing? Really good to see you. What are you working on? You're working on a bolero long sleeve crop top? Oh, that's cute. I recently finished a dress and I've come to the realization that I probably need to make something like that to go with the dress. So I probably should do something similar fairly soon, I'd say. One more row or not? It looks like it's pretty big head. And just, if we put the body next to it, how big is the head compared to the body? I guess it's hard for you guys to tell on the vertical side. On the horizontal, you definitely get to see more. I'm just going to move the ducks out of the way. I do have my ducks in a row. But this is the body, and it's kind of big. Just size-wise, comparing, I think the head is kind of a decent size. And then we'd have the fins like so. I don't do tails on my turtles, but I do feel like we're on yeah, I think we're fine with this. I'm not gonna make the head larger, I'm just gonna make it, shape it like it needs to be. So how many rows have I done so far? I'm just gonna put the stitch marker over here first of all. you found the pattern on Ribbler. I never used Ribbler. People talk about it. I've never been there. Yeah, the head blends into the background. It is a dark green, and when I do that, maybe my face is a bit too bright. But yeah, let's work with this. And the face is only visible for those who see me on the horizontal. Yes, I do have a vertical and a horizontal stream going at the same time. For different, on the vertical you get more of a up close, you'd see pretty much this. And on the horizontal you see a lot more on the outsides, as well as my face, if you're curious to what I look like. What do we have here? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Just a little note. I'm not sure I like uneven numbers, but we're working with it. We're working with 11, so I need to do 11 rounds now of just single crochets, which is easy. It's fast and easy sailing. I don't have to count, so I can definitely be more chatty in the chat. Or, well, I'm not chatting in the chat. You're chatting, and I can respond faster to your messages. David, I have a little request from you, if you're listening. I'm guessing you're not too far away, but let's see if you answer first. You didn't run away temporarily to check on your bread or something. Yes. So, can you shoot me an email? I think you know how to find the thingy on my main page. And I'll get back to you on that later. Calling me ma'am is really weird. I have had people call me ma'am in the past. It's like, it just feels weird. It makes me feel old. Maybe I am old, but still. People calling me ma'am when I was in my 20s, like, no, please, no. And we need to figure out what size of eyes we need for this. I'm guessing we're going for like 30 millimeters or something. They might even look small. If I'm lucky, we might have one of the really big ones. How big are these? Yeah, that's 30. So I have 30 with these fun colors. Maybe we could go for that. It's gonna look small though, but maybe that's good enough. The other one, I only have just solid black ones. So it does work like that as well. But I think it's fun if we could use colored eyes, since I now have that. I still don't think I have anything bigger than 30. So we're gonna use whatever I have. And the next turtle's also gonna be this dark green. So maybe we'll get an idea of what eye color I should use for that one while we're at it. This is a blue and green one, and the other one's green and brown. So maybe the green and brown needs a more neutral color, or maybe it needs a pop of color. I don't know. And this one, the blue is very, very bright. So we might need to tone down the blue or amplify it. I don't know. But I want to say that we could do colorful ones. And I need to look into getting pliers to use the last, or the other set of blue eyes that I got. That Andy said that I should use pliers for. I need to get pliers for that. I just don't know if there's a specific type of pliers that would be preferred to not break the glass. like the eye part, you need to keep that protected at the same time as you're doing the plier part. So there's that. I really appreciate that you guys are helping me without knowing, like making me accountable for things. I should have done this a long time ago. I just haven't gotten to it. And now it feels like you're putting pressure on me to finish it without even knowing it. If that makes sense. You don't even know. I guess it also has to do with the fact that these smaller makes are very satisfying to do on, you know, one or two streams. And this has already been so far into, you know, it's almost, you know, final stretch. Head and assembly. So it doesn't take that long. It's just been me that's been procrastinating. And now the time has come to finish it. Oh, since we're making turtles, and you know, you can't really tell that this is a turtle, but like, hey, we haven't talked about Elvis in a bit. Elvis can be our little mascot up in the corner now, since we're making turtles. He needs to be a part of this. Hello, Charlotte Brown. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Is it morning or evening for you? I'm in Sweden, so it is 4:05 p.m. I have coffee and I'm making a turtle. Definitely makes more sense to have a turtle here than the ducks, even though the ducks are really cute. But Elvis needs some little featured time. We haven't seen him much at all since I moved. It's been a while. I've always almost been in this apartment for a year, you guys. Where did that time go? Almost a year here. I moved in 1st of July, and we're almost in June. So, do I need to celebrate living in my apartment for a year? Do we need to have a kind of like a, you know, potiversary or birthday celebration? But like, I lived in my apartment for a year celebration. Do you do that? I've never really heard of that. Moving in parties, yes. But, or moving out parties. Moving out parties can be quite wild. Or so I've heard. It doesn't feel like you celebrate 1 year in an apartment, though. Yeah, time flies, exactly, Suzanne. You're doing well, and you're going to watch the replays to see how I started the turtle. I actually didn't start the turtle today. I've only done one fin and the head on this live stream, and the rest is stuff I've done in the past. So I have the fins. I made the larger fin, or one. I had two smaller and one larger already done. And then I do have, well, this is the top part of the shell, and then it's also got a blue belly. But those were started a long time ago. I've just been procrastinating. So now it's time to wrap it up and finish it. But I will maybe start the next one here soon, because I am making another one. And I have already made one but that one is a slightly bit smaller. So this is the original one. We have kind of what I'm going for. It's not the same. I'm winging it, so we never really know how it's gonna turn out. But this one is used with a thicker yarn, but smaller. And now I'm going for a thinner yarn, but a bigger turtle, if that makes sense. So there's a little bit more crocheting into what I'm doing now. But if we just look at what I have, the head of the new one is definitely hiding the head of the old one. So there's a big difference in size. But I hope that's going to turn out good. I made the first turtle for my 5-year-old for Christmas. And the ones I'm making now, this one and the next, are ordered. One is just going to be like a friend hanging out on a couch. And the other one, I'm guessing, might be used as a squishy friend / pillow. But for adults. So I felt like I needed to go a little bit bigger on these ones compared to the first one. All this turtle talk, you now got the theme song for Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles stuck in your head? Isn't it Ninja Turtles? I don't know. I don't know much about them Ninja Turtles. You'd like to make one someday? Well, then I hope that you get to do so. I didn't plan to make it the first time when I made one for Mini-Me. I just, I needed to make her something for Christmas. And it ended up being a turtle because it felt like it was fairly easy to do. Not that much sewing. So that was the reasoning behind that. But now I am just feeling a little bit, meh on turtles. I guess that's why they haven't been made yet. Can't really say I lost my Crojo. I just felt like making other things. Other things felt more fun and interesting, but I can't keep procrastinating. These needs to be made. Hello, Stanislava. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. I am just gonna do like so. And so. And at some point it felt like I might have gone a bit too big on this one. Just looking at the head, it's gonna be ginormous. Maybe I should have gone for pretty much the same size as the other one. I don't know. But I already did the body. It's big. It requires large fins and head. Ninja Turtles was the movie, Hero Turtles was the cartoon. You're such a geek. Yes, you are a geek, Kwano. You're a geek. I definitely agree to that statement. But I know nothing about them turtles, so I can only trust you that what you're saying is correct. I know Big Kid has some turtle toys of the Ninja Turtles, but he was never really into them, so I don't know the names of the turtles or anything. Stop tingling! Thank you very much, silly yarn. I just realized I forgot to take my watch off. It's going to be interesting to see how many steps I believe I have walked, even though I haven't walked that much today, because I'm sitting here crocheting and my silly smartwatch thinks I'm walking and walking and walking. I've heard some people has that issue and some don't. Um, Rita's watch doesn't make any notice of her knitting. Is it a difference between knitting and crochet if you have a smartwatch? That I may or may not pick up on what's going on with that. I don't know. Yeah, a bunch more rows before we're getting anywhere with this one. Or, yeah, time to start decrease and such. Kind of looks like it's good weather today as well, but it's definitely going to be better weather tomorrow. I do mention from time to time that I do have 2 live streams going at the same time, one in horizontal mode and one in vertical mode. So if you want to go over to the other one, if you prefer the other, view, you can do that by going to my main page and you'll find it that way. Because it's both on YouTube, and that also explains why I might be talking to someone that you don't see in chat because they're in the other chat. On the vertical side, you do see more of a narrow, up close, zoomed in view, and on the horizontal, you get to see pretty much my whole desk, including my face. Because that one fits in, or that little thing fits in better on the horizontal. My added double camera view. For funsies and stuff. Dante is one of the Ninja Turtles names, but it's been years since you saw it. The names of the Ninja Turtles. Do I know any? I don't know, actually. Well, hello, Drim. I've missed you. How are you doing? Wednesday funsies, you guess? Yes. Yes. How are you doing? Are you out playing around in bushes today? Enjoying the good weather? You just got home? Oh, yeah. Looking at what time it is? Yeah. Just realized. Working all day is not necessarily needed. No, not after hours like this. It's just me starting late. I guess I woke up late as well. Hectic weeks. Well, I can imagine. You work outdoors and you have weather stuff and yeah. I see that you are on the vertical live stream. I do have a horizontal one as well, in case you feel like watching from other angles, you know, my normal angles with my face. Because the vertical one is very, like, just small. Preferred on phones. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo are the main four turtles. You probably misspelled all of them. Maybe, but since I didn't even know their names, I can't tell you whether you misspelled them or not. So I think you're good. That would be my opinion on said matter. Not that it matters that much, my opinion, when it comes to names of turtles, but hey. Whatever works, works. I probably didn't pronounce them right either. So it's good. You got the day off tomorrow, Drim? Yes, the mobile one and the regular. Exactly. People seems to enjoy watching the mobile from bed, and YouTube also seems to be preferring to share that one out a little bit more. And when I say a little bit more, like a lot more. So we're definitely seeing more new faces coming in that way. And the chat has been more chatty on the horizontal one because that's where my regular crew usually hangs out. But it also gives the opportunity to give me thumbs up on both sides if you feel generous. You know? I just think it's really nice to have this option so you can pick and choose what you prefer. The only downside is that the chat is separated, I guess, and not everyone is seeing the other person, and I try to make that work. Another 36 minutes on the bread and it smells lovely. Great. Yeah, David is making bread today. And I'm making turtles. And I hope Drim gets to relax. Have you been building anything at all recently? Or just hectic, hectic, hectic? You should have the day off tomorrow. That would be my guess, unless you have other plans to keep you busy. So maybe you get to build some tomorrow. That gives me an idea, but I guess it depends on what you're doing, if you have any plans. Because if you got the day off and nothing to do, I think you and your brother should get together and do a stream. Just a fun pop-up, because you can. That's just a suggestion. Not sure I could make it, because I have plans tomorrow, but maybe you could. For funsies. Yeah, David, what type of bread? Suzanne wants to know. Just white loaf, so wheat. Wheat bread. Sourdough or something, or just basic? Sourdough bread making, it's like a whole community about that. I have never tried. Not sure I dare to. It feels like it's a big science experiment that might go totally wrong. I've seen sourdough, whatever, spill over in out of jars, making messes to insanity, and I am not in the mood to try that. Not my vibe. Good idea? Yeah, I like my idea. Maybe you get to build something. Just poke your brother and tell him to change whatever plans he's got for tomorrow, if he had any. Right? And there. Looks like this turtle's head is gonna get quite big. How many stitches did I have in between over here? I had... Okay. Let's move the marker up to here. And now I start to count again because I'm gonna start decreasing. Jim, do you have practices and stuff now? Like, is it game season? I have no idea. Two days a week? Have you been winning anything recently? Season starts in August. Okay. Hello, Stacy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. And counting is a good thing if I remember my count. I want to say that's right. A year ago, you worked in a hotel and had to make the bread buns they gave out in the restaurant on the side plates. You would have had to make 500 of those little buggers per day. Ooh, that's a lot of bread. But then you must be good at making bread by now. That is a great skill to have. And that many, yeah. Hello, Barbara. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day so far. You're just glad to be here after what happened in Liverpool? What happened in Liverpool? What have I missed? Something to happen to you, or just in general something happened in Liverpool? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, something happened. Were you there? Like something happened yesterday or something? Because I haven't had time to check the news. I was streaming a lot yesterday on panel and stuff. Hello, Winter. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You walked away about a minute or two before it happened. Oh, that. I totally get your feelings. I'm sorry. But I'm happy that you're here, for sure. Very, very, very happy. It was a really boring job in a room of your own for an entire 8 hour shift. And then they took your radio away, so you quit. I can imagine. Yeah, if you didn't get to have the radio. Nope. Whatever little enjoyment you had. Mm-mm. Training the cat to get into the carrier without trauma and screams. Good luck. Good luck. It sounds like you might need it. Well, lucky the battery was running out. That's all I can say. Very lucky. For sure. Yeah, it definitely takes some time to get the cat into a happy place for sure. Makes sense. 50 injured. No fun. Was that yesterday? Because I have totally missed out. She's already hopping into the base. You just gotta add the top and then the gate. Great! Put a treat inside over a few days and leave the door open. That is also a good way to do it. Cozy blankets and other things as well. The cat will look at you and say, "Yeah, I'm not falling for that trick." Maybe. You leave the tray with a blanket, they'll feel like a few days with separate training sessions and treats. Just let them take their time. I'd say that's probably the best thing you could do. Yeah, I'll definitely look later, for sure. Yeah, I was streaming all day and then I took a break to eat. And then I was on panel with Katie and Andy and Chandra over at Greenland Quilter. And we're gonna do that once a month. I want to say that it's not that far away until next time, maybe 2 weeks from now, because it's not going to be like every 4 weeks. It's just going to be once every month, whatever time of month it will work best for everyone. So it could be the beginning or the end of a month. Was the conclusion we have gotten to. Hello, Natalie Hall. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you have a good day. Do you crochet? Yes, you. Do you crochet? You don't have much time though, because your partner's moving Sunday? Well, good luck. You know a little bit? Do you enjoy the crocheting that you've done? Do you want to get better or do you prefer to do other things? Like, what's your favorite type of hobby thing. Well, I'm happy to keep you company here, Stacy, so that you have, think about something else for a bit. Because I totally get that you might need that at the moment. Testing Another Blanket by Robin Parent. Nice. You prefer origami papers. I tried that in the past. Not good at it. Definitely not good at it. Also, good thing that might be worth mentioning over and over again. If you don't see people in the chat, it's because I have 2 live streams going. Both are on YouTube. One in vertical mode and one in horizontal mode. So most of the people are currently chatting on the horizontal mode, and if you want to chat with the chatty people, that's where you want to be. And if you just prefer the vertical mode because it's handy dandy on your device, then that's where you should be. But I see both chats and I talk to all of you because you're awesome. Thank you for being here. And thanks for all the thumbs up. Plenty of thumbs up, plenty of just awesomeness. It's great. One thing I don't like with paper, or paper don't like me, I guess, because they seem to be liking to give me paper cuts. Especially like paper grocery bags. Those like to give me paper cuts. You don't want your partner to come home for lunch because truthfully you want to keep crocheting and not cook. I can understand that. Definitely. You haven't been out properly for a few months because of anxiety and this set you back. Oh, I can imagine that this gave you a setback. Like, yes. I totally get that. Yeah, I can only imagine. Thumb done. Thank you, Charlotte. It's Womble. Hello. Or Wombui. Womble. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What are you doing? And how's things this fine day? If she likes paper crafts and stuff, your channel is the way to go. Exactly. Right. So Stacy, Create and Relate, that's hanging out in the other chat in the horizontal mode. She is definitely a place that you might want to check out, Natalie. What is it called? What you're doing with the papers, you're rolling it up. What's the name for that? Not okay? That doesn't sound good. I hope it gets better. Yeah, not Stacy's doing something else. It's not origami, but it's a different type of paper craft. But I can't remember what it's called. But it's a paper craft, yeah. I've definitely been in places of my life where I've also not left the house, so I don't totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, I've been there. I just never really talk about it. But I've had really, really bad periods as well. Sounds like you need some new friends. And maybe it's time to figure out paper quilling or filigree. Yeah, that's some of the stuff Stacy does on her channel. also like playing around with plenty of cute pencils and trying them out. I really enjoyed that. Your pencil swatching. The one where they make pretty swirls and flowers and such. Yeah, I would say that's what they do. Exactly. So how about we try and figure out the size of eyes needed for this. I want to say that 30 millimeters is what I have to play with because I think that's the biggest I have. I just need to get them all out of my handy dandy big. Yeah, that's smaller. Do I have really big ones in this one? No, that looks smaller. Those are not big. You're also a crocheter? What do you like to crochet? I crochet a lot of different things. At the moment, we're doing a big turtle, like a ginormous turtle. I think I have some big eyes in that one. And that's those ones. I can't use them unless I have a plier, so that's not gonna work. Those are not big enough. Those are not big enough. Just going through my bag here to see what we have to play around with. So that's small eyes, that's small eyes, that's wrong eyes. That is wrong eyes. You like to crochet clothes. Well, I have done both wearables and non-wearables, and yeah, I do crochet a little bit of everything. Is that the same size that I used for this? I want to say that's the same size. So that's the biggest I have, I want to say, with the colored ones. I'm going to double check to see if there's any larger. No, those are smaller. Those are smaller. And those are smaller. And the largest ones here, how big are they? Oh, what did I do? I want to say that's the same size. Group therapy helped with your anxiety? That's good. Okay, so that's 30. That could be a thing. So I have solid there and I have colored there. I don't think these are larger. I want to say it's the same size. You did a 3D minion? Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. I'm in Sweden. I'm sorry for all the crinkling noises, you guys, but... Oh, wait, are these bigger? No, I think they're the same size. So that's the largest one in that bag. I should get some really nice way of sorting these instead of just having these in the plastic bags. I do like this case, but it's full of all the small ones. I do like these ones. They're kind of cute. That comes with the colors. You're from Kenya. Oh, that is nice. We have someone from Africa here today. It's been a while. There's a few crocheters in the community that I know is from, we have South African, someone in Nairobi, but it's been a while since I talked to them, actually. Do you have nice weather today? I hope so. So is that the same size? They look pretty same size to me. Yeah, those look same size. Natalie is in Arkansas. That is cool. So if we're going for these ones, the options we have is solid black as one option. Another option is that we're going for these that has colors, and I only have 2 colors to choose from in that case. I'm gonna just get one of each. so that we can compare. We have gold and we have green. I want to say green on green is not going to be the best, but maybe the gold. So I'm just going to put these on randomly into the fabric here, so we get a little bit of, you know, a look of what it looks like. I am making one more turtle, and that one's going to be brown and green. So we have this green on green. It's actually kind of cute. Green on green, gold on green, and then just black. Detroit, Michigan. You're all over the place. Thank you for dropping thumbs on all of the places. Yeah, since I do have 2 streams, it is very... you have the option to do both. Just for reference, not the black. We have these 3 colors, but this is the other half of the turtle. So we are going for this blue. You're not liking the black. I'm fine with that. Then we have the green and we have the gold. What we need to think about is that these are the options I have for the next one as well. So I'm going to get the color for the next one. And we can figure out what eyes I'm going to use for that one right now. Like if we're not using black for either, we're going to use the brown for one and the yellow for the other, or the gold. And this is the other color. It's like this chocolatey color. So if we don't use one now, we're going to use it for the other one. The black gets lost, I do agree. One gold and one green. Oh, that could be fun. The gold looks better. The green, gold would look good if not blue. So are we saying that gold, green, and brown is the way to go? And that green, green, and blue is the way to go? Gold with the chocolate and the green with the blue. I'm liking this, but I do also appreciate you guys' opinions on this. Since people are sharing what they are... Quano, I tried it. You're in your house. Okay. I'm not sure. It's a little tricky sometimes to read your things. You're in your house. I think. That's what you were trying to say. I do like this. And for the next one, we got this. I honestly think that the green would look good either way, to be honest. The green is actually really nice on this. But yeah, okay, so we have a plan. We're going for the gold for the... We said the gold for the brown and the green for now. So we're going to take those and tuck them away. And... move you over to the side. I have so many things on my desk. I should clean things up. It's messy. And those go back in that box. More crinkly sounds. Oh, now I'm dropping them on the floor. Oh well. Green goes back into... Wait, where's the other green? No, wait. It doesn't go back. We need... No, we have the backings. We need that. Gold for the brown. Gold for the brown. Gold for the brown. And I need... one without. So, am I doing this like we agreed to? Green on the brown. Green on the brown. 3 eyes. It looks like a mutant. You need to make 4.53 rows to make it on time with the blanket. That's a very specific number. 4.53. If you make 5 rows, each day, you should be fine then, right? Green, green, blue, brown, yellow, green. I think that's what we said. Ugh. I'm all over the place. Thank you for being patient with me while I'm being random. Okay, so we got the eyes decided. I need to figure out placement. I probably should make a little bit smaller of a closing, because I'm also going to be stuffing it while I put the eyes in. So just a little bit more. I have no idea how many. Let's go for 4 or something. You divided the amount of rows by the number of days, and that's why. Still a very specific number. I'm happy if you could get 6 rows made in a day for your own sake. So your own sake, so you don't stress it. Words are not wording. My normal thing. Your latest project was a cardigan? For yourself or someone else? Your mother-in-law who has an eye in the back of her head. Some people seem to have an eye in the back of their heads. For yourself. I recently finished a dress for myself, but I've also made cardigans. And I have a cardigan that I'm working on. I actually posted a short working on that cardigan very recently, last week. And it was my dentist that was recording me working on that cardigan. So that's kind of a fun short. And it's been getting a lot of views, which I really, really like. And my dentist really likes, because she's like, oh, how many likes and views did my video get? It's like, well, yeah, you recorded it. So I guess it's your video, which is really fun. She's very, she's very invested in this. You already made 7 rows today. That's good. That is really good. Hello, Tatiana. I do not know how to say that, so I don't know. Hello, Micah. Cheese and crochet? That is a fun combination. Cheese and crochet. I would assume that you like cheese. I do enjoy some cheese. Feta cheese is always in my fridge. You went to watch it? My dentist's short. Yeah, she's definitely claimed it. It's about my, is it awkward? My dentist video? Yeah, like when she's working on my thing, like my things, my teeth. She gets to see me crochet, because I crochet without watching my hands. And she loves it. Like her coworkers come in and is like, oh, that's so cool. She's like, I know. The release date is on your birthday? What, when I released the short? I didn't even know. I missed your birthday. Happy late birthday. You do not like any cheese, Natalie? I definitely think that's a preference thing. Oh, the blanket. The blanket needs to be done by your birthday. So, maybe a little bit pointier than I want, but hey, I'll figure that out in a bit. I want to say that I need to put the eyes in somehow, somewhere. How far apart and how far up? Let's go with that. first. And then I'm thinking that's what we got, the look, so somewhere around here, perhaps? It's a Christmas pattern. Okay, do I have it on the same row? Actually, I did. I didn't even look, and I got them on the same row, so they are even in that way, and you can barely see it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like this in a bit, so it's like, yeah. I'm gonna shape it later. Is it a good placement from front to back? I'd say so. Is it a good placement from bottom to top? Yeah. I think we're in a good spot here. The turtle in the background looks really cute. Yeah, this is Elvis. Elvis is a friend of the week. I used to do friends of the week when I did every week on Sundays I streamed. And every week I made a new friend for us to enjoy. So he was a friend of a week for Sunday, way back when. It's probably like a year ago or something. Or no, I made him longer than a year ago. Thank you for hanging out, Wambui. It was nice to have you here. So that's what we got there. And now let's get to stuffing. Let's get my headset off and get the box of stuffing. Because I will need some stuffing now. Your name is Micah and it's supposed to be like macaroni and cheese. So Micah cheese. Macaroni cheese, Micah cheese. I guess it kind of works. Oh, this is gonna take quite some stuffing. Not just the head, but like the body itself as well. And also like the second turtle. See, all of that stuffing, I just got a lot of it out and it just swallowed it. It just totally disappeared. You're not going yet? Well, it is, you pick what you do, right? And you are so welcome to just hang out with us, silly people over here. Let's get digging. Get some more stuffing. How long have I been here? Only 2 hours, and there's so many people here now. It's awesome. It's awesome. I do not know, because you have not told me. But I'm not happy that your friends are not your friends. I hate when that happens. It's kind of hard to fit this whole thing. You know, if you're on the vertical stream, you might want to jump over to the horizontal so you actually get to see what I'm doing. Because it's such a difference in what you can see with the limits of, well, the screen, you know, it's so much zoomed in on the vertical side compared to the horizontal one. The horizontal one you get to see way more. And my face. If you haven't already seen my face. Well, Nightbot is waking up from time to time. I did actually go in and set the timers for more spaced out because it felt like Nightbot was just spamming the chat. So he's set to be a little bit more quiet or not as often. Okay, I think that's good. I think we have something good here. Now I just need to avoid getting all the stuffing. He always goes on vacation when you go live. Nightbot is stupid like that. See, this on its own, it's kind of a nice pillow size, right? And together with the turtle body, this is definitely going to be a great pillow. I don't think I have any good suggestions for you. I really hope that you're just, don't think about that and focus on your learning. That is what I suggest. Learning is always important. You can't just let other people decide for you. How many stitches do I have left now? How about every 3? What do I listen to when I have my headphones on? A lot of different things. Actually, today I am listening to something I have never listened to before. I have talked about these last few days about this guy that is the Canadian guy that's hitchhiking from northern Norway down through Sweden. He's currently somewhere in, Denmark, Germany area. He's going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, and he hopes to be there by Friday. And today he actually got a ride from a Danish guy, I want to say. Hello, Alicia. Thank you for subscribing. So he picked up a guide that took him somewhere, I want to say somewhere in Denmark he got picked up. And this guy, I don't know his name or anything, but apparently he has some music on Spotify. So he kind of got shouted out in the live stream, and I was like, let's listen to what this is. And it's actually good music. So that was kind of fun. So it's new music to me, and it's just at the moment in the back of my ears. It's very, very low, so it's just like background noise pretty much. 10:05 a.m. for Natalie. 5:30 a.m.? That is early. It's not p.m. though, because it's 5 p.m. for me, and you're straight down from me, I want to say, I think. I think we might be kind of in the same time zone. But I really appreciate everyone for just wanting to hang out and all the thumbs up, and it's just a lot of fun here today. Very appreciating that. Very much appreciating words. Stacy, I hope you take today off from cleaning or whatever, like just relax today, please, sweetie. I really think that's what you need. But I'm definitely here to keep you company for a long time. And I can keep you company after as well, if that's what you need. I'm here if you want to, you know. You relax. Well, you can try. You can see if you can at least learn how to spell it. That's a good way. That's not halfway there, but at least like if you can spell it, you might be considering doing it. You were scrolling? Well, I was just saying that you shouldn't let other people decide whether or not you get a good education. School is important, and I know. Because I wish I did better in school, and I wish I didn't listen to people. Because people are stupid. So my suggestion is that you try and get the best education you can. It isn't important, or it can feel like that. Trust me. You're gonna find dumber people later on in life. There's always, yeah. You're a single mom, no time to relax. I get that part. But you can relax from the cleaning, or you can relax from other things that you felt like it was a must to do today, and do them another time. Certain things can definitely wait a day so that you can just catch your breath before you go back at it. Oh, get in there. You seem to become a tide hooker. Any hooker is a good type of hooker. Just saying. If you're crocheting tight or loose, doesn't really make a difference. Any type of hooker is a great hooker. And anyone that crochets is most welcome to hang out. And also, if you don't crochet, you can still hang out. I'm just, you might be more appreciative of what I do if you actually crochet. I don't know. Or maybe you just like me as a silly person. I have heard that before. So some people must think so, since they're still here, even though they don't crochet, right? You can't see what I'm doing on the vertical? Well, I'm trying to close this little gap now. To just close it up so that we can attach the head to the body. It's time to assemble. And I haven't really totally figured out how to do that, because there's some things I kind of wish I had done differently on the other one, but there's some things about the other one that I really like. So I need to figure out, am I gonna sew it closed or am I crocheting it closed? Yeah, I don't really know yet how I'm gonna do it. But I do think maybe a little bit more stuffing is required. Maybe. I'm just gonna do like so. And get the needle ready, but also get some stuffing. You didn't crochet before you watched me and Andy? Well, I'm happy to inspire. It's a wonky blanket. There's some charm in that too. It's looking cute. Yeah, you can barely see on the vertical. The thing is, if I move the camera too much up on the horizontal, like you're not going to see anything there either because it's going to be too far up in the air. I could definitely put the camera higher up. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm happy that you wanted to be here and chat. It's always nice to meet new people from plenty of places in the world. This world is big, but with the help of our dear friend YouTube, it actually doesn't feel so big anymore. At least not for me. Like my world has not shrunk, but you know, it's actually expanded in a way because I didn't have that many people to talk to before, and now I have all of you, which is really nice. Bye for now. Hope that you want to come back another day. I probably should have left this a bit longer, but I'm not, because for the future endeavor of detailing and whatnot, I'm just gonna do it differently. I'm just gonna hide this away for now, because I'll need quite some yarn too. Ah, come on. No, you get in there. In. There we go. I need to attach the head, but I also need to, you know, detail it with sewing it a little bit differently. When am I going to be live next? I don't know. Maybe possibly a little bit on Friday. I do have some plans tomorrow. Friday is a possibility, and next week I might be able to do some during the days, but I'm not 100% sure. I have a dentist appointment, I have mini-me, I have some things to do. But the week after, so every other week, I have plenty of time to hang out, and that's normally what I try to do. We all know I'm not very good at being consistent, but I do try. So every other week is when I'm very random in every sense. I am. This is how much I have left from the green. So I've used 2 green skeins, and I have used 2 blue. Well, I have this much blue left, and this is what I'm going to use to attach, but this is what I'm going to use to sew. So pretty much 2 skeins of each color. I feel like I have done pretty good at calculating usage of yarn for this, actually. But the color's looking really cute, I gotta say. Since the green is kind of dark, it really feels like this is a light, bright green. It's cute. So now I need to probably sew in the ends of those, and I need to figure out how to best attach these. I'm also gonna get some knitting needles. Why am I getting knitting needles? Because that's gonna help me keep things in place. Stabbies, exactly. Andy's using fancy stuff. I don't knit, as you can see. I own knitting needles, so this is what I use them for. I don't prefer to knit, but I definitely, oh, that's actually a Tunisian crochet hook. That is not something I should stab things with, but I have plenty of things to hold my pieces together. So those are good to have. I don't need all the stitch markers because there's plenty of stitch markers here. We don't need them anymore. I don't even know why I have them all in here, but they are here. They were probably good at some point. For like easy counting or something. And the other one is not as full of stitch markers, but we do have those. They don't need to be there. So what I have actually done here, and it might look weird, but I do have both of these sides. We have this top part and this smaller part. I do have everything tangled and attached to this one ball of yarn or one skein. I need to, no, it's got to be two. That's an end. Let's see if I can untangle this, because I know that I worked some stuff from like one from inside and the other one from the outside just to make sure that I have enough yarn, but maybe I didn't do that. Maybe I actually have them separate. That would be awesome if they are separate. They are separate. Okay, so that one's attached to that. So this one should have its own. Oh, this makes things so much easier. What I don't know is actually if I am totally done with the back of it. I might want to do another row of making the back more big, or like make it higher. You're gonna go outside to see your cat, enjoy your cat, and hopefully some nice weather. So what do we have here? This is one half and that's the other half. So what I have, trying to make sense. Okay, so here's the belly. Belly is here. And I want to say that I'm making, hello sunflower, good to see you. I'm making a turtle. I am making a turtle. And this one should line up like so. I think it's going to be tall enough. With the stuffing, I can definitely fluff it up so it's going to be like nice and poofy. So I want to say that we're just going to attach it at this point. I think that's what makes sense, to be honest. And I want to use that part first. Yes, this is my own design. You have seen the one I made for Mini-Me, right? This one. The one I made for Mini-Me. So I'm just making this one as kind of a larger version, or just kind of similar to this, but it's going to be bigger. Because, well, Mini-Me is 5. This is good enough as a cute, comfy pillow for a 5-year-old. But I'm going to make one that is bigger for a bigger head. I can definitely squeeze my head on here. And then I'm going to make another one. So we have the head being this size. You can't even see it fully in the vertical stream, but I have the horizontal as well, where you get to see a better, full view of what's going on. I have the larger front fins, and then I have the back fins. So yeah, you can pick and choose to see if you want to see up close and detailed on the vertical side or more of an overview on the horizontal. We got green eyes for this. Yeah, the Mini-Me turtle is definitely very cute. What did I do with the last one? I sewed in all the yarn ends on the fins. I did that. Or not all, but I did at least hide them or like tuck them away. So we're going to start with that, just sewing some ends because they will be better hidden. They're just going to be in the way. I'm not going to use them to attach with. So let's just weave them in here a little bit. Get rid of it. Horizontal is better. I know most of you do prefer it, but YouTube's doesn't agree and they prefer to share the other one out. So for that purpose, I have both. We find some new friends through the vertical, and most people eventually find their way over to the horizontal. Not all, but yeah, in general, that's how it feels. So one tail hidden. Next one. Yeah, it's definitely a TikTok thing, which I don't use. But I do appreciate that I do have the option now with my new streaming software that I can actually do both at the same time and I don't have to think too much about it. Um, and we get some new friends along the way, which is fun. We like new friends. How do I know where to weave the ends? I don't know. I am just trying to get the tail smaller and I'm going in all sorts of directions. But honestly, I have over sewed this, which I very often do. Because I'd rather do it perfect. No, not perfect. Properly. Like, I don't want to redo it. So there's no rhyme or reason. Just plenty of stitches in all sorts of directions. And it's fine. Next. Smaller fins. I just try to do it so that I don't, so it's not as obvious. I try to like hide the stitches and go in the same direction as the stitches. I don't know if you can tell, but like the stitches are slightly going, you know, in a direction here. So when I do it, I try to like lay them next to each other and not across or something, so it's hiding itself. Let's see if I can do it in a way that actually shows on camera. So I'm here now and I'm going down here. You have this stitch going in that direction, so just putting it down there and just randomly up here somewhere else. But see, it kind of just blends in. You can see that it's there if you really look, but if you just, you know, look around, you're probably not going to see it. And if you know, I can't really tell where that stitch went. So that's pretty much the main idea of how I sew the stitches, hide them. And getting some distance in just helps hide a lot of the yarn at the same time. One more to go. The big question is how I attach them, because I did sew the other one together. Is that what I'm doing today? I don't know if I feel like sewing more, but it does work. That demystifies weaving in ends for you? Well, in this type of project, it definitely works. Other projects, you have to use different techniques, but what you want to do is just try and hide it as best as you can. And working, you know, within the stitches makes sense, but you also have to go in a couple of different directions, because if you start pulling, it might undo itself if you've only done it like in one direction. So going in different directions is the way to go for that. Let's see. Like so and so. Those parts are done. I'm gonna sew in this end. Or I may or may not have to use more of that, but I think we should be good to go with quite some sewing or attaching with that. So I'll use that up first. And in this case, what I'm doing now is the bottom or the belly, and I can just work the stitches in how, like, it doesn't matter if they show on the back side, so you can do that as well. If you have an inside and an outside, you can hide the stitches on the inside, and then you don't really have to think about hiding them in the same way, because they're just going to be here. So I can just go back and forth a couple of times. One direction, another direction, or just like something, picking up loops or whatnot. It works. And then I'm just going to leave that because it's on the inside. So I'm not even going to cut that off. Okay. Now let's figure this out. I'm going to probably hide the head on this side because that makes sense, and the back legs. I feel like my desk is not big enough for me to really do this here, but let's try. That one like that, that one like that, that one like that, and that one like that. So with the other one, I kind of hid parts of the leg inside of the body as I was closing it. It does look cute in that way, and they are really secure. Question is if that's the best way to do it. I don't know how many stitches I had this row. Let's just wait. 'How many stitches is that? Let's math. 114. That could be what we have to work with. Maybe I should just double check that that's what I have on the other side as well, or should have on the other side as well. maybe not. Have I not finished this row? I don't know. No, I have the same amount of stitches. So if I divide that by 2, it's 57 stitches on each side. So in between 57 stitches is what I have there. Maybe I should just go for like on those. No, more like that, perhaps. I don't know if I should be like exact in numbers. Maybe I shouldn't. It's not rocket science here, and I have this stabby parts to just play around with this later. The head will be attached later. I will be just sewing this or crocheting it closed with the body and the fins, and then after that I will be attaching the head separately because that's the easier way to do it. Or should I? No, it doesn't really matter. Maybe I should just start. Instead of sitting here thinking about what I should do, I should just start. But I could surface slip stitch this. So I could crochet it together. I just don't know why I didn't do that in the first go round. I didn't think about surface slip stitches. Silly me. I know how to do that, so maybe I should. I'm just gonna start like this and we'll see where we get. So any excuse to avoid sewing? Exactly. So if I take 10 stitches off of that, and then I take 10 stitches off of that, that's 20 out of all of it. So 10 out of 57, that leaves 47 stitches to go. Just taking notes, because why not? 57, and we do 10 stitches. And then we attach the front fin. Would that be, that looks like a too small place to put the head in. I think if I put the large fin in here, like so, and then I need some space for the small fin down there, I will have about the same amount of stitches on the other side. So the big fin will end up over here. Nope, a few more stitches. I want it more pushed back. Okay, so that was 10. How about we go for 15? Okay, so 15 instead. And now slip stitch to attach the fin. We want you in the right direction. And I'm just gonna put you in there somehow. In what way do we want to angle it? Do we want to angle it a little bit more back or a little bit more to the front? That's what I need to consider. That will be a good angle-ish. So I'm going in there. I'm just going through it. And then I'm gonna find my stitch on the other side and slip stitch. This is gonna be tricky, but I know I can do it, so I will. And next stitch to there. I'm really flapping this fin back and forth, floppy fin. For funsies. Wait, yeah, down there and into there. How does that look? It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Flap, flap. And now I'm back on the other side. So let's no, wait. That didn't turn out the way it should have. Into there and into the next one, which is there. Okay. So I don't know how many stitches that was, but it was even on both sides, so good. How about we make 10 stitches in between here and see where we end up. Welcome back, Tracy. Welcome back. What are you doing? Well, other than being busy on the phone. You love the blue color? It is a very pretty blue color. Yeah, we need more distance there. How many stitches did we get in here? Let's see. So kind of 9 stitches. So we have 15, 9. I made 10, but that doesn't look like enough to get to 57. Bread on a warm stage. So bread is out of the oven? Is that what we were saying? Oh. My body is making noises when I'm stretching. That's funny. What's for dinner? Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't considered food yet, so I do not know what is for dinner just yet. So there's that. 57 minus 16. Still a lot of stitches. Let's just do some quick math. Okay, so how about a few more stitches here? Lunchtime for you? Yeah. What is for lunch today then? So what would it look like if I attached the next one there? Kind of good, I think. Spicy chicken, spicy chicken, spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, that sounds good. Give me some. That sounds yummy. No, a few more stitches. Okay, so we're going for 20 and then attaching. Attaching next flippy thing. And I want to make sure that that one has a good angle. I want to say that would be a good angle. Kind of pointed backwards a bit. Like so. Yeah. You've been so busy. You need to shop. I totally get that you might not be in the mood to go out shopping. So I want to say that this back part needs to come up a little bit more. And there's where we're going through. To do the flippity floppity flap flaps. There we go. Like so. Yep. Looking good. And now there and there. It's just so big. Fitting it on the bench here isn't that easy, or my table. Way too big for this. It's all good though. It's definitely all good. So now I have gotten there. How many stitches do I have left? How many stitches did we get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 perhaps? So if we go for, what did we get? Is that right? Wait, what did I do? 57 minus 15 minus 9 minus 20 minus 6. That will leave me 7 stitches. So that means I need to make 14 stitches. And I should be attaching the next flippy floppy on the other side. And then I have to do all of this again to make a brown one. And you haven't even seen the whole process of this one, so maybe you're gonna enjoy getting to see the other one. Moonrose is poking me with toothpicks. Ouchies! Couldn't have you at least used something less sharp? Like knitting needles? They're not as sharp. I have plenty here. I'll poke you back. How are you doing? I want to say that's the 14 stitches. And I need to kind of align this one so that it is similar to that one ish. You're doing good, you guess? You just woke up, or have you been up for a bit? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be going all the way through that stitch with as my last slip stitch somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Guess how made it up in the yawning? Like how many yawns you actually managed to get before you fell asleep? Are you still counting? You were yawning like crazy. And not sleeping. And after that I should do, what was it? 20. 20 stitches now. Oh. I can't guess because you just kept yawning. You were over 20, weren't you? Close to 30? I can imagine. Okay, so what do we have here? It's looking good. Now we have one more fin. Close it, stuff it, and sew on the head. You're at round 12. Well, it's good that you're a bit ahead in case you get a day where you can't do it as many times as, yeah. Round 18 sounds like a good plan. For sure. And you said you needed to do a very odd number. Was it 4.53 every day? Like you're going to be done in a few days. If you keep it up like this, which is great. Like you can't even see it on the horizontal. Like how big it is. It's big. And imagine how big it's going to be when I stuff it. It's going to be even bigger. So, how about the angle? I need to get 9 stitches. And I don't have that much yarn. Okay, I'll probably need to get the other one out like really soon. I don't think I can yarn chicken it with this. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's where we need to go. That's the last stitch. There. And up till there, we need to attach this fin. Says you're helping your partner move and you have boxes to pack for yourself. You're going to be busy for a few days. That is true. That is true. Also, when he has moved and he has started to unpack the boxes that he has used and is already, you know, he already used them and then he's done with them, you can take them to pack your stuff in, so you save some boxes. So you don't need to like get a lot of extra boxes, that you can take some of his that he already, you know, instead of getting rid of them. Or do you save boxes? I don't know. We usually use like cardboard moving boxes, and you can use them a bunch of times, but only for, you know, so many times before they start to disintegrate, or they don't really handle things too well over time. Yeah, I know. I heard. Or wasn't it that your grandpa was moving to your aunt or something? Because I know you mentioned something about that before, but I don't know if... He's moving in August? Okay. And you have to move sooner than that. I missed your pop-up live last night. Was I sleeping? Or was I on panel? Because I was on panel for like quite a few hours last night. That's not working out good. We're getting the wrong angle here. I'm not liking this angle. Come Come on, come on, come on. Are you gonna be silly with me now? There we go. There, let's pick you up there. Thank you very much. I want to say I need more like that. Be a better angle. Higher up. He keeps asking if you're gonna move with your partner. Yeah, I know that's not what you want to do, and I know your reasoning behind it, so. Even though, yeah, it would probably be like an easy way out to move in with your partner when your partner moves to another place, but I totally get, you know, you've not seen each other for that long. Your partner would keep you with him forever? That is cute, though. Okay, let's just get a few stitches in and not be stupid here and accidentally close this because that's not what I want to do. I need to stuff it. Also, I'm not gonna have enough yarn to close it with this anyway. So how about I get a few more stitches in, still have an opening that would be good enough, but actually just leave it with a stitch marker for now. Yep, no, I'm pretty much spot on stitch count, which is awesome. But now stuffing, you guys. How much stuffing is required for this? Will I have enough stuffing? I surely hope so. I do have like these big, really, really big bags of stuffing. So I have 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds. Yeah, 34 ounces. And I do have one more of this because I know I'm gonna need some, not just for this, but for the next turtle as well. So let's start with this. And here's the hole. So let's get stuffing. Let's get stuffing. I will have white fluff in my whole apartment after this. It's so much stuffing. And yeah. Getting my whole fist in here. Fun. Fun big hole. A lot of stuffing. Need to make sure that it gets all the way down into the other side as well. So when I have all of this in here, I'm just gonna start to rearrange it and see how it looks, because I know this is not enough. But let's start to rearrange it on the inside. Yes, I got my whole fist in here. I did. So this side is supposed to be a little bit more flat. And the other one's supposed to be a little bit more pointy. which it is. It has actually a big point on the back, which I'm gonna do something about later, because I don't want it to be this pointy. It's a little bit too pointy for me. It's just some tension issues I had in the beginning of this project. At least I'm not elbow deep in it. Could be worse. It can always be worse. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. See, now we're starting to get somewhere. I think that we are. Yeah, it's feeling better. Just need to stop hitting the knitting needles because that's making noises that I don't appreciate. But I keep the floppy flops over here are all over the place. It's so big, and I have fluff all over my clothes. Stop hitting things. It's not listening. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. It's not supposed to be too, you know, it's supposed to be squishy. So as long as it's squishy, it's all good. The tricky bit now is closing this and attaching the head, because I want the head to look, you know, it's supposed to be in the right position and stuff. And we are kind of running out of yarn on this one, so I'll need to attach the next part. And no, I should do that sooner. And no one can really see anything because I'm all over the place here. Let's also try to not get the stuffing in the way. Now I can't see what I'm doing. I'm making this for who? I'm making this for Rita. Rita requested this blue one. Actually. And I figured it would be a nice thing to have it done at least for her birthday, even though, like, you know, she requested it a long time ago. And it should have already been made, and she's been like, don't stress it, don't stress it. But it's her birthday this month, No, next month. It's almost next month. It's yeah, it's her birthday like a month away ish. So I figured let's just make it so it's finished for her birthday because I've been procrastinating long enough. Right? I just need to finish it and get it over to her. How many have I made in total? These big ones, this is number 2. The first one I did for Christmas for my mini-me. And there we have it. The last stitch in this closing round. Question is, should I use green or blue to sew the head? I should probably use green to sew the head, but I have other reasoning for leaving some long blue to use here now. And I will need, I know I saw it the other day, I will need a longer needle. I make it look so easy. Thank you. I guess crocheting all day, every day for 6 years kind of makes it look easy, but yeah, I don't really feel like it's easy all the time. This is not a thing I do very often with these like big fluffy animals and such. So it's definitely not something I'm very, accustomed to do. Or yeah, I don't do it very often. I have done a couple of larger makes with thicker yarn as well. And the other day I did make a duck because I've been also asked to make a couple of ducks, which I've done. And just to play around with sizes because, well, first I needed to find a duck pattern, which I did by making this one. Let's just get turtle out of the way for a second or 3. So that's the first duck I made. No, it's not gonna get a tail. First duck I made is same thickness of yarn as I'm using now for the turtle. And then I had some leftovers from a previous project of a really, really thick yarn. So I was like, let's make it in that yarn. Same pattern, just to see the difference. It turned out ginormous, as you can tell. And then I made a smaller one, just for size. And I sent a picture to my mom, because she's the one requesting ducks. And she wants 2 in that size and 1 in that size. So I made this one, which is a polka duck, as well as this one, which is another small duck. I don't know if she's going to get those or if I'm going to make some other smaller ducks. But also this one. So like a dark duck. So that's the same size. She's not getting that one. That's been the most liked one by everyone, including me. So that's a keeper. That's a channel friend. And then she might want this. I don't know. I'll ask her to see what she wants. Mini-Me has claimed this small, one of the first ones. And that one actually has a friend, because I have the jellyfish, which is also this polka fun color, pink and yeah. So this is the polka duck with the minty beak, because it's like minty green. It's cute. But I think they get to stay with me. So I may need to make another small one for my mom, since that's Mini-Me's, and if this one's staying, I need to make another small one. That's just my reasoning behind all the ducks. But it was fun to line them up and be like, yeah, I think I got my ducks in a row now. Even that's very debatable, to be honest. Me having ducks in a row, it doesn't really sound correct, to be honest. You've been crocheting for about 7 years, trying to learn amigurumi. It isn't as hard as I thought it would be, but it's not my preferred thing to make. I do like not fancy, but like I like stitch combinations. I like blankets and more interesting things. What I'm doing now is just trying to get my way over to the center with this yarn. And since I am pulling stuffing out as I go, I need to stuff the stuffing back in. But I will be making a little bit of a shaping to this, since I said it's too toppy on the top. And therefore I'm just gonna go with the needle straight through from the bottom up to the top, and apparently attaching all the stuffing as I go along here. Stupid. So I do this with my crochet because I'm not good at, you know, figuring out stitch count for shaping. Like the eyes, they are very spread apart. As you see, like the eyes are very spread apart. What I will be doing, I will be sewing in to like shape the face a bit. But you could do this with stitches, like decreases and increases, and I just can't figure that out. So I do it the easy way around, in my opinion, and just use sewing as my method of shaping. Ducks in a row, exactly. So I am just gonna tuck a little bit on this. We're getting a little bit of an indent on the bottom, which is awesome. But I'm also gonna do just some stitching here to anchor what I just did. So that it's kind of getting squished in, but it stays squished in a way. And then I'm gonna pull more up top to get it up a little bit more, but also flatten it out more on the bottom. And then I'm gonna go to the other side again to get this going here. Flippity flop a couple of times. And well, I'm happy that you got to come and hang out too. I don't do as many videos as I probably should. It's been a while since I did, you know, proper videos. I am definitely more of, you know, hanging out live, crocheting, and you get to see whatever I'm. Unless you count the short that my dentist recorded for me, because that's her short. She's the one that's taking credit for that one, which I'm totally cool with. She's a cool dentist. How many likes and views did my video get? It got some. I'll tell you that much. It got some. It's actually one of my better shorts, so it's a popular one. Maybe not the most common thing to see, people crocheting at the dentist. I was crocheting Monday when she made, you know, root canal stuff. She was really amazed as always. So was one of her colleagues that hadn't seen me in action, that just popped in to say hi, or, well, she was asking a question. And she's like, that's so cool. My dentist is like, yeah, I know. So silly. But it is really fun. Okay, I think I'm pretty good with this soon. I'm just gonna hide some of the yarn. All the way through here. How could you tell if you missed a stitch? Totally depends on what I'm doing. But it's in some occasions it's very obvious. And in this case, I have missed stitches today. And I have been like, yeah, no, you're not going to see that I mess up on stream anyway. So I'm just going to leave it and try to figure it out anyway. There has been missed stitches as I was making the head. There was missed stitches I was making the fin. And for this, it's not going to make a difference. No one's going to know. No one's going to be able to tell that there's stitches missing. So I was like, no, we're not going to bother. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to flatten out the top a little bit because it was a little indentation here from me sewing, and the indentation on the bottom is perfectly fine. I just want to get this a little bit more up and adjust the stuffing a bit, just making it more of a dome shape and not of a ball, since that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, when I miss a stitch at the dentist, I was just feeling my way. And I have to count to 3. That's the main thing. Count to 3. And only in the corner I have to think differently. But the stitch I'm using for that is definitely a stitch that I'm so used to, so I don't have to look. I do use that stitch for like crocheting and walking, or crocheting and not looking. I wish I could do other things, you know, crochet and walk, but that's my practice stitch, if I can call it that. So just to get, you know, used to not looking, make it simple. And with the stitch I'm using, like the granny clusters, you make 3 double crochets and then you jump into between the 3 double crochets, which is very simple to, you know, you can feel a slightly larger hole in between the clusters where you're supposed to put your next set of stitches in, which makes it easier. You got cute little shoes? Is that so? And we will not be naming this turtle, since this is a gift for Rita. She's the one that gets to name it. There we go. A few more stitches in this direction. I need to invest in a lint roller, apparently, because that's the way to deal with all of these fuzzy stuff. It's all over. It's insane how much this fluff just goes all over. And yeah, I'm full of things. Why am I sitting here with a black top using fuzzy yarn as well as stuffing? Okay, now on to attaching the head. The head needs attaching, and I'm sorry you guys can barely see anything. This is just taking up my whole desk. You know what? Just because we're doing this like really big thing, like I'm gonna get you up in the air. I hope that you get a little bit of better visual, but I don't know. And hopefully you don't get to see too much of the mess, hot mess express that's going on behind me. Maybe I just need to clean up a little bit. But this is how big it is. Yeah, you can see the horizontal is the place to be honest. If you want to see how big it is, that's the place to go. Horizontal mode. Like you can barely even see like the back fin and the front fin. That's what we have here. Front, back, front, head will be attached in between. Get the back fins. Yeah, okay. So the back fin view. Wow. I said to attach with the green. That's what I think I said. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's get some green. And I'll make it easy for myself and just go back for more, since this yarn does have a tendency to release fluff from the edges. It does look good. Rosy Posy, what are you up to? So this is where we need the knitting needles to attach. I need knitting needles to put this in place. I'm just gonna clean my desk, or at least some of it. I don't even know where to put all these things. Ducks, ducks, ducks. There's ducks missing. I did not get all my ducks in a row. I'm losing them. I'm losing my ducks. Okay, if I put you like this, push you over to the side, and I'm sorry that you can't see anything now, but I just need to try and see if I can get this straight. You got a fork early, trying to figure out what to do. That's fun. Early day off that sounds good. Let's see, that's where I have a nose. I want to say that's a nose spot-ish. No, we're going a little bit higher. Maybe, yeah. Is that looking good? Is it centered in between? Looking through the camera. Yeah, that's kind of looking good. So how about we attach like so, and then just from the sides so it's not going anywhere, kind of securing it so that I get it sewn in like I intend to, and it doesn't turn out all crooked. So now I have stabbed, as you can tell, a bunch of knitting needles in it. If I now move it around and look at it from, I'm holding it and I'm moving it around, it looks like you can't see, but it's all stabbed. The eyes are looking straight. It's looking good. Now I just need to start sewing. I'm gonna flip her over to the belly. I don't know if it's a her or a him, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start from here. much I don't like sewing, so please feel free to talk and keep me entertained because now it's my time to, ask for you guys to entertain me while I do this very boring thing. What's for dinner? Give me ideas. Leftovers. Well, that's an easy one. But what are the leftovers? Anything yummy? You're not very entertaining right now. You think you need your mid-afternoon coffee. Yes. Yes to coffee. Like, there's always a good time for coffee. Go get it. Chicken breast and mac and cheese and probably green beans. Let's get there. No. Pork chops and rice. Well, I will get barbecue food tomorrow. I don't know what barbecue stuff will be. I want to say probably some pork. And I'll probably have to deal with the sides for that. So that's going to be fun. So much stuffing that's just trying to escape here. I will have to really clean around the edges to get rid of the stuffing that has escaped. I'm not going to overly sew this like I normally would on other things. Because both of these parts, the head and the body, are already like closed. There's no stuffing that's going to escape if this would break. And I can just reattach it, worst case scenario. Even though I'd prefer not to, but I could do that. So I'm not gonna overly do this. There's no point in that. But I need to make sure that it is on here secured. And I think I might have enough yarn to do the detailing as well, which feels nice. knitting needle in the way. Okay. So how does this look if I remove the needles? Will it stay as I put it on here? It does. It does. It's on there. It's on there. Great. So I have gone all the way around now. I'm just gonna tie a little knot here first, just to tighten up this part. I will be securing that later, but I still have some left to do, as I mentioned, my detailing. So we're gonna start here in the center, just to attach the yarn. And then I'm gonna go all the way out to the eyes. Because this is where I cheat. Where other people do like decreasing for the eyes to look pretty, I don't. So I'm gonna go one way around the eyes, and go back in here, and then I'm gonna go and push this needle all the way through to the other side. That's why I like the long needles, like so. I'm gonna get this through. So what I now need to do is I need to look at this. I need to look at the face, and I need to tighten in between so that it looks good. But then I'm also gonna go around the eye again with the yarn, just like so, making sure that it is nicely tight it up, like, yeah, behind the eye. And then I'm gonna go back in between here and back to the other side. So I'm gonna go back and forth a little bit here, but I will just show you the little bit I did now with the back and forth. Can you tell a difference in the shape of the face? Can you tell that there's a difference in how the eyes look from the front? We're getting a face. It's getting a shape. So that's what I'm doing now. Just a little bit of extra oomph to put a face on the turtle. And now I'm just gonna find my way down to there. We got a face. Yeah, and I need some stuffing cleaning around the edges, but I think you can tell that there's, you know, a different shape to the head just by doing that. Getting the eyes more sunken in and kind of giving it a bit of a nose. I don't know, do turtles have a nose? I don't know the answer to that question, actually. I'm just gonna take both of these ends and squiggle them on the needle. No, okay, one at a time then. Now it's just a matter of hiding the yarn tails, so doesn't really matter where I go with this, just going through and try to there, like so. Finishing touches, hiding stuffing. Because I want to say that beside this stuffing here that's poking through, this is done. Blue turtle is done. Next will be green turtle or green and brown turtle. And then there is maybe, possibly, a purple green turtle that I need to make. But I have actually debated on that one, and that might be turning into something else. Because it didn't necessarily need to be a turtle in the first place. Just that someone fell in love with Mini-Me's turtle, and that someone has a birthday soon. So I was just like, let's make another one as a birthday present. But then I did all the jellyfishes as a birthday present for someone else. So the next possible birthday child would be turning 3. Yes. So it's for a 3-year-old, and I don't know if I feel like making a turtle again at this point. So I might save that for a later birthday and just make a smaller thing. Now, I don't know. But here we go. Here is the final result. We got green turtle, green eyes, green head, fluff all over, and blue body. We got green fins, and this is definitely something that you can sleep on if you prefer to do so. Just, yeah. It turned out great. It really did. And it's so big. So just compare it, this one to the one I already made. I'm putting the other one on top. You can see that we have, you know, the fins out here. That fin is over here. This head on top of that head, I can see it. It's just such a difference. If I put them nose to nose and squiggle them all the way so that you see the behinds, that's how much longer the blue one is. They are definitely, you know, their noses are the same, at the same spot here. They're both touching my chest. But there is such a difference in length. Such a difference in size. I don't feel like the brown one's going to be as big. I want to say the brown one's going to be like an in-between these size. Because I don't know if I have... Yeah, no. The other one's going to be slightly smaller. And thanks to you guys, we have decided that the other one will have the yellow eyes, because I only had green and yellow eyes to pick from in this size. As well as, well, I do have, you know, just regular solid black ones, and those were not fun enough, so we're not going for that. Can we get a side-by-side difference of the heads? See, that's what the solid black eyes looks like. Yeah, such a difference. Such a difference in size. It's awesome. Either way, it's awesome. And I am so... like, I have a black top on. It's not black. It's so fluffy, but it's not black anymore. Oh, wow. Okay, so that is done. Turtle is done, and now I threw it so far away so that if anyone comes in during this, whatever left of this stream, I'm not going to show it. They're just going to have to rewind. Because we have had my desk so full of turtle that I don't even remember what my desk looked like underneath. Now I finally see my desk. It hasn't been this clean in forever. So I'm thinking about maybe making a duck. Or should I just crochet on something else? What are you guys in the mood for? Do you want to hang out for a bit longer? Or do you feel like it's time to wrap things up? Because I don't feel like doing that right now. However, I'm gonna get a candy because I have one here. And I could refill my coffee. Because I have more coffee to go and get. I know I can do that. let's get music back in my ears. And what are we doing? I've only been here for 4 hours. I can for sure carry on. But maybe stretching legs, dehydrate if you need to. I'm gonna refill my coffee, I think. And then I figured, I'll be back here in probably less than 5. And we can figure out what the next make is gonna be, if we're gonna get more ducks in a row. Or if we're just gonna squirrel away maybe more jellyfishes. I don't know. Elvis can be a part here, but let's be right back. I'll be right back soon, and yeah, take your time, stretch your legs. Okay, I am back. I am back. Are you still here? I don't know. I hope so. So what to do next? That's what the question is. I got more coffee, and I got something to snack on. These are really, really delicious. I'm gonna munch on those. I kind of feel like doing something totally different. I don't know what that would be. Or like different to what I normally do. I don't know. Finish some whips. Maybe. That's kind of unheard of. Not really though. We did finish the turtle. So that's a good thing. I have a dress for Mini-Me that I probably should consider making. A jellyfish. We want to make another jellyfish? We can make another jellyfish. That's a good suggestion. That's like 2 hours. So are you going to be able to put up with me for another 2 hours? Sounds like a good plan. I need to consider getting back to working on that dress for Mini-Me at some point. So I guess, a friendly reminder to myself, I should look at that. Maybe she can't even have it anymore. We will see about that. Oh, the green yarn actually needs to go with the brown in case I need more green for the next one. The blue, however, is... Oh, I have yarn on the ground. On the floor. A seahorse? You want me to make another seahorse that looks like something else before it's finished? Because, well, it does look like something else before it's done. It looked like that. And with my imagination, it looked like something else before I put fins on it. Also, it's got the big horn, which I don't really feel like the horn was necessary. It's so blown out by the lights. Yeah, we need to put you back down a little bit. We don't need to see all of the things that's going on here. But yeah, you can see some. Okay, like so. Maybe good. I don't like to have my mouse in view on the horizontal because it has some flashing lights. Sorry for moving you guys around, but I don't have the big jellyfish here. Mini-Me claimed it, so I only have a small jellyfish. I made 2 big jellyfishes. One is in Mini-Me's room, and the other one is already gifted. They are fast to make, though. So it is a good suggestion, but... should I do that or something else? Looking around at what I have to play around with. I have plenty of things to play around with. I think maybe I need to make a few more. I've done a shark. I have the hammerhead that also looks a bit suspicious. I might need to make a couple of more of these ice cream cozies because those seem to be very popular, and there's been some good feedback on these two for those I've made. So I might have to make another or two of those. Stacy is back. You got busy? Well, I am here. Turtle is finished, and now we're debating on what to do next. Making a couple of these would be fast. Making a jellyfish is also an option. I don't know who I would make a jellyfish for, so that will be a little bit more difficult to pick colors. But then in that case, I'd leave the color picking up to you guys, since I would know. You want to see the... I moved it to the side. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to put it to the side. If anyone wants to see them, they can replay. But it's you, and I know you need this. You know what? I know I could have done this earlier. I'm actually just gonna, I'm gonna do this. Make a llama. I don't have a llama. How about... Hello, hello, my face for those who hasn't seen me on the vertical side. So this is the turtle I had made before. See? It's kind of big. The turtle we made now, it's even bigger. See? See the difference of these two? Like, they're two babies. Did I just become a twin mom? But this is what it looks like. It's big. It's blue. It's big. Blue and green. And it's definitely, you know, it's bigger than my face. So you could use him as a pillow. Just like Mini-Me can use hers as a pillow. I was sitting here when I made this. I was like patting it. I guess that's just something that comes with having kids. You know how to do it. And now I have this one, which is even bigger. You came there for the better views. Yes, you can switch around, but you can definitely see both of them pretty darn good, even on the vertical. That they're like, how tall? I don't know how tall we're talking, but we have, you know, the fins are down here. That's up there. It's up head level for me, and I can tickle my belly button with the fin. Belly button tickling as and, you know, top of my head. So that's where we, how big it is. There we go. Turtles have noses, which they use for breathing and smelling. Nostrils are located on the front of their snouts, enabling them to detect scents and breathe. It's like piggyback riding is an option. And for funsies, let's bring Elvis into the mess. Elvis gets to be on top of this turtle tower. Turtle tower. Can you look up a little bit? Maybe? Maybe? Well, I don't think noses would look good. They don't have a mouth either. I have no idea how to do that to make it look good. So I'm leaving it like this, because they look cute enough as they are. Turtle tower. Yep. I don't know where to be. Over here, maybe. I'd have to sew exactly. No. We're not sewing. Not today. Not today. But it's finished. And I'm happy. And now we can carry on to the next thing. Whatever that would be. Which some of the suggestions so far have possibly made us maybe end up in the gutter. So we shall see about that. It is 7 p.m. here, but for some it might be a bit early. A stingray. Maybe. blue in my hair. Yeah, I do have some blue in my hair. It actually did turn blue-ish, some of the strands. The turtles would look ugly with noses? Maybe. Possible. Back down on my bench. You go. I kind of feel like maybe just making one of these for now. And we can chat. Chit chat. I saw some yarn colors earlier that I was thinking of possibly using. Could that work? I think that's an option. I want to say I used this one to make one recently. I do have that one, which is a bit different, just for like fun colors. And I do have that one in case I don't want to do a solid colored one. But I also have a bunch of solid colored ones. So there's options, and plenty of them. Or should we go for like pastels, because pastels and ice creams make sense? Or is that pastel-y enough? Like mint ice cream? A narwhal. No, I have not done a narwhal. A little horse from Mini-Me. I think in that case I'd make a unicorn. And I have a pattern for a unicorn. I don't have the yarn for that. So that would be my, not to do that pattern, because that requires like 2 of any of these, like 2 in the same color of these bigger ones. And I only have like 1 of each, pretty much, besides what I have ordered to make the turtles. So I don't have 2, which means I don't have enough. But at some point I can get 2 of the same color, because I don't know if I think a unicorn in multiple colors, like I could pull that off with the colors I have to make it look good. Yeah, let's play with these fun colors for now. What's your favorite color of these colors? I'm gonna do 1 up top, 2, 3, and 4. Chat decides. 1, 2, 3, and 4. While I figure out what hook I want to use. You decide what color I should use. To make one of these for ice creams, but you put a Ben & Jerry or such in that. We have Ben & Jerry in this size cup. So that's what I'm going to do. So I don't freeze my hands next time I want to eat ice cream. And I do have 2 of said ice cream thing in my freezer. I have lost a hook. Of course I have lost a hook. I always lose hooks. Okay, I have hooks. That's just gonna have to do. Do I have a... No, I can use that. It says that's the hook size. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Hello, Jackie. How are you doing today? Good to see you. When and where would I have used my 4? Is it just over here? Did it fall out? You never heard of ice cream cozies? You're gonna continue lurking, but that is definitely a good choice. Where's my 4? Where is the 4? So I see 2 votes for number 1 and 3 votes for number 2. I'm on your laptop. I guess that's a good place to be, if that's where you want me, right? How can I have lost 4? Oh, wait, up there. There's some hooks up there. Is it there? Yes. Okay, there's the 4. I think I had a 4.5 somewhere. Didn't I? Yeah, so I have a 4 and a 4.5. I could use one of those as well. 4th vote for number 2. So number 2, we have minty green, yellow, orange, pink, and purple. Yes, I made this myself, and then when I have made this, I made some alterations to the next one I did. So, yeah. I actually are not going to do exactly like this one, but I'm going to do slightly different and still similar at the same time. Kind of. And then I can go and get myself one of them ice creams, so you get to see what it looks like when we're finished. I don't have Ben & Jerry's though, I have Häagen-Dazs, which is also yummy. Blueberry or salted caramel. You know why your number 9 might be missing and where it might be, but not number 4? You like that color over there? What color, Quano? I do not know what color. It feels like this might be too big of a hook. Let's see. I don't remember what hook size I used last time. When I did one in this color. I don't remember what I did. 789, 789. Well, aren't you being funny? Your partner and I are currently buying different ice creams to taste all of them. I like that. That's a good plan. Ice cream tasting is nice. I do like the blueberry one I got. It is one of my favorites. Either that one or strawberries and cream from the Häagen-Dazs. Tap tap at Dev's store. And now Stacy wants ice cream. I think I want to downsize in hooks. So why I bothered to look for the 4, I don't know. Maybe to know where it's at. Let's just see here. I don't know exactly what we're going for here. Pauline, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Do you crochet? Praline and cream. Ooh, that sounds nice. You don't eat ice creams too often? Oh, the one over there. I get it, Quano. The color over here or the color over there? You're being silly. You do granny squares? That is nice. Do you do anything special with them, like cardigans, or are you more into blankets? I'm liking how this light green is coming for here, but no, I want it denser. We're going down in hooks. How many hook sizes down are we going? We going to... Would it be that big of a jump to go for 3.25? I don't think so, because my 3.5 is busy. And 3.75 feels like not enough of a jump, so 3.25. Here we go. Blankets. You're just started, you're a newbie? Well, I hope that you can find some inspiration here. Some people feel a bit intimidated sometimes when they see what other people make. I just hope to inspire. Also, in case you're wondering why I'm talking to people that you don't see, I have two live streams going, one vertical as well as a horizontal, and the horizontal one gives you a bigger view of what I'm actually doing, but the vertical one is kind of preferred by YouTube to be shared out, I guess. But the people are more chatty, and you get to see better from the horizontal view. You can pick and choose what you are most, preferring. Lactose intolerant. Hey, there's definitely dairy-free ice creams you can get, and no problem. We have plenty of that here. What size ice cream do I get in Sweden? Well, I guess it depends on... There's plenty of different sizes. We have the 1 liter things, but that's more for like the whole family type of thing. You just scoop it out into bowls and you add whatever you want on it. Would be the more common thing. But yeah, when I've done this, I'll go get what I have so you can see what it looks like with my ice creams in it. Okay, this feels better. Slightly denser is going to be more isolating, so I'm not going to be as cold, which is the whole purpose of this thing. It's to keep my hands from getting cold and for the ice cream to not melt as fast. Just like you would make cozies for your coffee mugs to keep yourself from burning, this is to prevent yourself from getting cold, which definitely feels like the season now. It's the season for ice cream because it's getting warmer, right? So in my head, this is definitely what we should be making now. Everyone should be making these. Oh yeah, okay, so a cream one would for sure kind of need creamy parts. But we have lactose free a lot of stuff here. It's a very common thing here. And they're also not that big of a difference in price here. Slurpee cups. I don't even know where to go and get a Slurpee here. That's like the ice slushy thing, right? Isn't that... I think we call them slushy. Like just crushed ice and juice or something. Flavoring. Stop talking ice cream. You're gonna have to send your lad to the shop. They're 3 times the price too. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Round 16. Nice. You said you were aiming for 18, was it? Was it 18 or 19 today? So if you get to 18, then you can go cook with a okay conscience. Because that was the thing, right? You didn't want to cook. But if you get to 18 and then you can cook and then you can do all the whatever packing and stuff needed after. But at least you got some crochet time. I like that for you. That sounds like a pretty good day. You want to reach 18 because the first part is 17 rows. Okay, so you've done like a whole set of repeat. And then you're going to repeat it again, the same thing. It's easier to keep track if you have, get the whole repeat part done, or like the whole section. You can find non-dairy ice cream recipes online. That is also true. But it does take some energy sometimes to make it yourself. He already left to go back to work, but you have laundry. Well, loading the machine and waiting for it to get done should give you some time to crochet. Either if you need to hang it or put it in the dryer and then fold it, that takes some time, but it's a mosaic. I kind of figured that it could be. What type of motifs is it? I know you like to do like spooky stuff, so is it a spooky type of motif? It kind of would make sense if it is. While it's in the machine, you're gonna go and fill some more boxes. A Christmas pattern. Oh, right. I think you said that earlier. But it could be Nightmare Before Christmas, like Spooky Christmas. You're lucky to have several farms that make their own ice cream, which is better and cheaper than some national companies. Oh, I can imagine. Sounds yummy. Does anyone get yarn burn, or is that just a me thing? Yarn burn? In what way? You mean like on your fingers? That sounds like too much of a tension thing. You need to relax if you're getting burns from the yarn, from friction. Like carpet burns. Yeah, on your fingers. Loosen up, girl. Loosen up. That is what I feel like probably is the issue. I've never heard about that. Just out of the top of my head, I can't remember anyone mentioning that. So yeah, to me, I think you're the first. Robin's a few months early, also working on a Halloween one though. Yeah, Halloween definitely sounds more of, up your alley type of project. Store-bought ice cream is usually filled with junk. That's always the risk. You might be an extremely tight hooker, yeah, by the sound of it. The next 3 rows are plain, so you might do them today too. Ooh. And then you're definitely gonna be catching some extra, yeah, just make as much as you can when you can. I can't do syrups. That's way too sweet. I don't like it. But also, I'm not a fan of honey. Easy and quick, no more than 30 minutes. Nice. You're gonna have to try and make about 23 summer items this year. Last year was 1. So what type of summer items are we talking about? Because this is a very summery item that I'm doing. Bucket hats are probably also kind of fast. Slightly ugly though. I've done 2 bucket type hats. Don't use mine, and the other one that was gifted is barely used either. If I ever tried black cherry ice cream, no, but I'm also not a fan of cherries. Especially not like artificial cherries. I'd eat them when they're fresh, for sure. Would this be enough? Yeah, it just has to make do. I can always squeeze it on. No, up to 3, not 23. Okay. And come on now. You don't like artificial strawberry taste? Yeah, I don't like artificial flavoring at all, really, but especially when it comes to cherry, I just can't do cherry flavor. It is one of the worst things ever created. Like cherry candy, maraschino cherries or whatever they're called. Like just artificial. It's a no-go. This is feeling very like summery fresh with the colors, yellow and green. Yeah, that's what the colors are looking like. You might get one of them tension strings because your finger is burning. Yeah, you really need to just, I don't know, how are you holding the yarn? Um, I have the yarn going over that finger. And then I'm just kind of holding it slightly with a finger over there. But there's the option of some people like to just, somewhat twist them around the finger somehow. I don't know exactly how they do. I want to say like, yeah, like this I've seen people do. So that the yarn itself is like kind of being restricted without having to like do much work yourself. Because when you have it twisted like that, you can just hold your fingers together to create the resistance. But I'm only I have it over there, and I just pretty much just have a finger on it, but barely. Or, well, 2 fingers on it. But I'm just letting it glide through. I'm not restricting it, really. I've seen some people kind of do like multiple, twisting it around on their finger like so-ish, so that as they go, like make a stitch, let's see if I can do this because I normally don't hold it like this. And then you just unwrap one row. So unwrap as you see that you need it, instead of like letting the yarn slide, if that makes sense. Just unwrap a little bit, but that means holding the finger far away or closer. Maybe that's what you need to do at the moment. It could be worth a try. You can't hold like I do because of hand cramps. I get that. So wrapping around your finger twice, and then between your little finger and ring finger. So you wrap it around your first finger twice. Would that be this finger or the last one? Because I would consider this to be my first finger in how I look at it. Coconut and cherry mix on chocolate base. I do the coconut and I'll take the chocolate, but I let you keep the cherry. How thick is the yarn you're working with? Because that also makes a difference. Or what fiber it is. If it's like acrylic or cotton or wool, can make a difference. So why you're wrapping around this finger twice? You don't really need to do that. That feels like it's a bit too tight, because then you're like pulling. I can get that that might cause issues if you're pulling like so. In that case, I would probably recommend it to be more twice around a finger further away. But also not tight. Pretty much just like so that you can squeeze two fingers together, because you could do it just weaving it in and out. Underneath, over, and just holding your fingers together. That will create enough. You might even have to like loosen up and not hold too tight, especially if you have hand cramp issues. I put my coffee way too close. Sitting here hitting it, that's not what I was supposed to do. You just bought it. You don't know anything, but it's acrylic. Oh, acrylic is fine. So does it look thicker than what I have here? Or thinner? I'm guessing it's thicker. Something I don't know if you're noticing as well. I'm holding my project with my two fingers like this. So I'm actually more using these fingers to lift the yarn up a little bit sometimes, so I can get my hook in depending on what I'm doing. But I don't really use, like, really looking at it. I guess I kind of lift a little bit. My first finger's not really involved, other than holding my project at this point. Maybe it depends on a little bit of what I'm doing. I guess I'm not analyzing my own techniques that often, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people just twist a lot of rounds and then release one row at a time, or like one loop at a time. How else could people hold their yarn? I'm just giving you some ideas, or trying to give you some ideas to what you could try and see if that would work better for you. I think I've seen Yeah, I want to say a lot of people do wrap somewhat around the fingers down further back, either around the smaller or the next finger, just so that it kind of restricts itself. You can't hold by closing your fingers. Okay, so if you would, I don't know if that would be like, I twisted twice. And I really, really have to pull. That's the thing. You shouldn't have to pull. You, why do you feel like you need to keep it so tight to give you burns? That's what I'm. I've seen. Oh, is it Crystal Bag O'Day? She holds it like this. She does something with holding the yarn like this. So that's also a way to hold it. I don't know what she does with the yarn elsewhere, if it's like twisted or something, but she's holding like that. You guys, help me out. How are you holding your yarn when you're crocheting? For those of you that crochets. Because I know that there's so many different ways to do it, but how to do it to loosen up? That is a good question. It's so difficult to try and like describe things. I don't know how to say it. Like even trying to show. Will that be good enough? Just. It should be. It should be. It's a slightly smaller, but it should be. I think I might have done with the previous one even smaller hook for this, and also like an extra row of half doubles or something. I don't remember, but I think that one was bigger. And worst case scenario, if this isn't big enough, though, I'll just have to make another one. But I think it's going to stretch enough. And it's also cotton, so I can forcefully stretch it some. Like blocking it. We're starting this conversation? No, it's a good conversation. I just wish I could help you more. It's a shame this panel that you're on has is the straightest one you've done. It's a wonky blanket journey. Well, maybe if I got to see you crochet, I could give you some better pointers, but just without having seen it, it is difficult, and I totally get that some people have difficulties holding the yarn, and I don't really have that issue, so I don't have the best suggestions. Like if you get suggestions from someone that actually knows what it's like, I would assume they have better insights and knowledge on that. But I definitely have a tighter everything when I hold like a knife. Knife holding is definitely more a way for me to tighten up. With this pencil grip holding technique that I use, this is my go-to. Uh, just grip on the hook. I am so much looser. So there's times where I switch around just because I need a more tight, whatever it is for specific projects. So that makes a difference from me, but that has nothing to do with your like burning your finger with the holding of the yarn on the other hand, really. Send me a video later. Sounds great. Giving your finger a rest. Don't want to break the skin. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, don't stress it. You can send me a video later if when you have the energy to do so. And making yourself hurt is not going to be a good thing. Because then you might not be able to do it for an unknown amount of time. Kind of, yeah. Do you have any other plans now since you put the hook down of what you might be doing to try and relax today? While I took a little leg stretcher, I did send some messages back and forth with Mini-Me's dad. Because I was like, is it time for her to go to bed yet? Do I need to say goodnight? Like, am I saying goodnight over stream? Which I'm probably possibly going to do. But since they have the day off tomorrow, not yet. Thank you, David. Hello, oddballs. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What are you up to this fine Wednesday? I spent the majority of the stream crocheting or finishing a turtle, a ginormous turtle. And I am so happy to take a break from that big fluffy fuzzy yarn now. Now I'm just in relax mode. So an ice cream cozy is what I'm doing. You're fighting a headache and working on your NoroShawl. Well, NoroShawl sounds great. Headache sounds not so great. You've done 19 rows today anyway. That is a lot of rows though. Good for you. You need shopping, but still try to get over the cleaning and being out the other day. Yeah, you definitely deserve some trying to relax time at least, even though as we talked about, it's not easy. Giving yourself a break is totally fine, but shopping, sometimes it's required. I need to do that type of stuff soon. I kind of feel like I should do more of like eating what I have at home. My freezer is always full, but I never eat from it. It's just like I need to clean out of the freezer to eat the stuff that's just there taking space, because I don't know. A lot of it just feels like it takes time to prepare, or I need to take it out of the freezer like a day in advance or something, and therefore it never happens because I never plan it ahead. So I need to get better at that so that I could get rid of whatever it is that's just there and actually fit stuff that is used at this time, you know? You're going to Costco on Saturday. I've never been to a Costco. I've seen videos from Costco's, and there is one Costco in Sweden. It is probably, I want to say, about 2 hours away from me, or at least an hour and a half. So I could go there at some point. I never really felt like I needed to. I've just seen videos from other people going there and like their reactions to going there, because, well, I guess Swedes has a different perspective, and it's interesting to see what other Swedes say about going there. I don't know what I would get if I'd go there, though. Like, looking at what other people get, it's like, yeah, it looks good, but do I really need it? No. Most often not. It's like, I can get that here. The travel itself, you know, it's not free. And the prices are not that much different, to be honest. You think it'd be better eating out the oven stuff? Less crunchy to eat out of the freezer. Oh, you mean like that? Yes, of course I'd have to cook it. For sure, it would be silly to eat it without cooking it. That, yeah. Thank you. I think you got what I was trying to say, but definitely. I can tell that how I said it made it extra fun. For sure. You're stocking up for after surgery. So your hubby and your son will be cooking for a month because you're not going to be allowed to. It is good for you, though, to get a little break, right? From cooking and stuff. Even though it's not for the, most fun reasons, but it's also not a bad thing to get taken care of for some time. And meal prepping and freezer meals ahead of time is probably also a good thing. Like, look at the colors. Yeah. Minty colors. I'm getting lemon, lime, little touch of strawberry over here. We're probably not gonna get to the pink. Maybe a little bit of pink up at the top, but most of it's gonna probably be greens and yellows. Very ice creamy. Also, are your son and hubby good at cooking? Because otherwise you'd probably want to meal prep a ton if they're not good at cooking. To make sure that you actually get edible food, meal prep for a month. Silly, silly. Oh, get over here. So I should probably make one for myself, one for mini me, and one for big kid. And I'm loving the colors of this one. So this is something I would claim for myself. And I could make it into like an extra cute thing actually. I made a sun bunny from Mini Me with this one. So making this one a ice cream cozy for her in the same color as her sun bunny would make sense, right? The fun thing is, this is leftovers from the sun bunny I made for Big Kid. So I could make them matching to their sun bunnies, ice cream cozies, and the leftover of the yarn I already used for their things. I think that's a good plan. I'm liking that idea. And yeah, this is the yarn I used for my best friend's ice cream cozy. So this, yeah, I feel like we have 3 ice cream cozies in the making, possibly today. I'm just gonna sit here and work my way through all of this. And yeah, they're not so good at cooking. Well, maybe they're gonna learn from this experience. Hey, you need to cook for a month. Make sure the food is edible. Can't order pizza every time. That has definitely happened a couple of times where I've made something that was totally inedible. It's like, yeah, no, this, we can't do this. Let's order pizza. Like really last resort type of food. But I definitely prefer to not have to go down that road. Because getting pizza all the time is not very affordable. And I know how to cook. It's just very lazy to go down that road. Speaking of, a pizza would be good right about now. I'm not getting pizza today. Nope. You're really good at cooking and you usually enjoy it. I like to cook if it's not for just me, myself, and I, or the picky kids that doesn't want to eat if I'm actually putting an effort into cooking, um, they're probably not going to eat it because they're just picky. It totally depends on what I make though, but sometimes I don't want just like kid-friendly food, and cooking for myself is slightly boring. I definitely enjoy cooking with company or like for someone else that would actually appreciate the food is way more enjoyable. When it's just for myself, it's like, okay, let's go and grab a bowl of cereal because I can. And it's not making as much of a mess in the kitchen that I'd have to clean up and just relax. I have snacks. So I have these. It's white chocolate. It's white chocolate shavings. There's like chocolate sprinkles. And it's yummy on the inside. The center is like some type of cream. Like it's butter with a little bit of cocoa powder and stuff. And this brown part around it, it's um, butter, oats, cocoa powder, yummy stuff. No need to chew, just like smush them up your, with the tongue up your, what is it called? The upper part of your mouth. But they are delicious. You have a hard time cooking if it's just hubby and you, but then you still have company. I also have a tendency to cook for like a whole football crew or something. Like I don't know how to cook for just, you know, one or two people. It's always leftovers. Palate. Thanks. You don't know how to cook for two people either? Yeah, feeding an army. That's definitely, isn't that the only way to go? Go big or go home? That's the only thing I know how to do. Cook for everyone at the same time. I would be great working in like a big kitchen to feed half an army. When I was working with the other yarn, it felt like I needed the lights, but maybe to get the colors to show with this lighter yarn, maybe I should just, yeah, this kind of looks better, I think. Quickest to cook? Is that your way of cooking? Fast cooking. If surgery wasn't so soon, you'd be cooking for your husband's employees. Oh. So, are we counting days now? How far away is surgery? They have set up a construction camp and have a commercial kitchen. 25 construction workers to feed 3 meals a day. That's a lot of food. 15 days till surgery. So you still have a few days to work on that shawl. Is it working up nicely? You're watching Naruto. You still have me in the background. Sounds good. Whatever works for you. And I hope you get those rows done so that you can relax a little bit later, or, well, deal with your boxes. Oh, you might finish by the end of the weekend, so you're gonna finish it before the surgery. That is awesome. We need pictures of that later. Like, either if you, I see Nightbot occasionally is sharing the link to, there's the link to my Facebook group, but also to the Discord. And there's, you can post pictures through those, either of, if you want to. I'd love to see that shawl, so feel free to join and share pictures when it's finished. Am I doing bingo this week? You mean Hobie Bingo tomorrow? Well, there's Hobie Bingo in 2 minutes, the Danish one. Should we do that? Should we see if we can win Hobie Bingo Denmark in 2 minutes? I want to say that's what happens. Hobie Bingo, let's switch you to Denmark. Where do we have Denmark? Denmark is up top. Hobie Bingo is starting now. Let's just make sure that I don't have the sound on, because we don't need the sound on for this. Okay, so yeah, we've got Hobie Bingo here. Hobie Bingo Denmark starts now. It can hang out over here, even though it's like glary and silly. Well, we only need to see the cards. So maybe at some point we'll see if I actually get a bingo. And tomorrow, I don't know if there's Hobie Bingo Sweden tomorrow, because it is a holiday here. And I don't know if Denmark has a holiday tomorrow, because it would be considered a Sunday. So there might actually be no bingo tomorrow. I haven't checked if they have made any announcements on that. But in that case, if I miss out tomorrow, at least I play today, right? We're getting some yellow again. So it's not all just green, which is nice. They moved studio, so there was no Hobie Bingo Sweden last week because they canceled that due to moving studio. Or was it the week before? They recently switched studio though, so there was one canceled Hobie Bingo for that. Hobie Bingo is fun to play, and it's just, a chance of actually winning yarn is nice. Free yarn, sign me up. And if not, I still get the points for the point store. So how many in here is gonna play bingo side by side with me now? Or is it, I'm guessing some of you might not be able to hang out and play Hobie Bingo at the same time if you're only got one device and you have playing bingo on it and not hanging out with me. Or maybe you can't answer anymore because you already left for the bingo, but out of curiosity, Is there anyone that is playing bingo and hanging out with me at the same time? Also, thanks for the reminder, Moonrose. I appreciate that, because I totally had no thought about bingo at all today. Since moving into this new yarn room, you taught your dog something hilarious. Every time you tell her to go to work, she goes to your yarn room and hangs out. Oh, that's so cute. So your dog goes to work by hanging out in the yarn room with you. That's the most epic thing I've heard. Let's switch to see if I can. Yeah, okay. Turn the lights on down a little bit. I don't know the name of this guy, so I can't tell you what his name is. I don't recognize him. But either way, it's fun. Hobie bingo. And, yeah, let's win some yarn. But the dog is going to work, goes to hang out in your new yarn room. That's the most adorable thing I've heard all day. Or probably all week. That's such a cute thing. Well-behaved dog. Go to work. Go to my room. Does she have a snuggly basket or a corner with blankets and things to snuggle up in? She has a bed. She's too big for a basket. Well, there's big baskets too. Okay, Great Danes might need more than just a basket. Okay. Yeah. Point proven. Yeah. The kind that thinks she's a lap dog. I love when big dogs think they're small and small dogs think they're big. A lapdog sized Great Dane. Squishy time. She tries to sit on your lap all the time. Oh, I can imagine. Totally makes sense. Because that's what they try to do. Huggle, snuggle, cuddles. Big babies. It's such a difference. Like, I was working with my whole bench covered in the turtle earlier, and you could barely see what I was doing. And now I'm working on something teeny tiny. Such a difference. Going from one extreme to another. Well, yeah, this is not that small, but in comparison to the turtle, this is nothing. So bingo rules now. So there's still a chance for anyone that hasn't joined the Hobie Bingo just yet. As long as the cards hasn't arrived, you can still join and get your own card. Ice creamy colors, indeed. Lemon lime sorbet is what I'm getting the vibes of. Or like pear or pistachio. Lemon, pineapple possibly. Banana. She was trying to make friends with Canadian geese. They didn't want to play with her. That sounds like a fun thing to watch, though. Like a really fun thing. Great Dane versus Canadian geese. We get a lot of geese here in the summers. They like to dirty our um, beaches. I don't like them. They make such a dirty mess wherever they go. And of course, they like to hang out on, the beaches where we go to swim. I don't mind them going elsewhere, but, they please stay away from those spots. But they seem to be liking them just as much as us humans. For some reason. Okay, I got a bingo card, but it is kind of hidden, so go out and go back in, and there's my card. That's how your card was? It happens very often for me. Just go out and go back in. But nice to see that you're also playing, Tracy. And if I'm not the one winning, then I hope it's either, well, you and Moonrose are playing, but possibly someone else as well. I hope anyone I know wins. That would be awesome. However, I would be most pleased if it was me. But yeah, if it's you, I'm fine with that too. Perhaps, I guess it also depends on what fiber it is. Because if it's alpaca, then I don't really care. Then I don't really need it. I don't know if that was the first number, but I already have one number. A 7. Was that the first number? I did have one really, really lucky row at one time. I got the first 4 numbers and then nothing. But the first 4 numbers, I got them all. It was like on the same row. That as well. Like it was on the same row. I was like, I could have won, but I didn't get the one. Stacy is still lurking. So what are you gonna be doing, Stacy? You're lurking and what? You can't speak to text on the phone right now? Totally fine, Moonrose. You play bingo and you let us know when you win, if you win. Is that a good enough deal for you? Yeah, this still has some to go before it's the height I want it. So I want it to be pretty much the same as this one. And you can tell the difference between this one and that one. I did really like this, and I wish I'd done it the whole way, so therefore that's what I do on these ones now, because of the texture. It does kind of, it becomes a bit more elastic and fits really nice around the ice cream tubs, but also it gives it a thicker, it's a thicker barrier, which keeps your hands from getting as cold. I could, just doing it with regular double crochets also works. It would keep your hands from getting cold, or the ice cream from melting fast. It just gives it a little bit more of a protecting thing in between. Hello, Micah. I'm still alive. I am still alive. You mean live? Yes, that too. I'm working on an ice cream cozy now, and playing Hobie Bingo. Oh wow, I got some numbers. Hobie Bingo Denmark today. For those who know what Hobie Bingo is, it switched over to Denmark, and you can still get the card for the second round. Not sponsored. I just like playing Hobie Bingo, and Moonrose reminded me that there is a Hobie Bingo tonight. But yeah, so now Ice Cream Cozies is on my bench. What, I have been here for 5.5 hours. It's not that long. I have done so many more hours. How long am I gonna stay today? I don't know. Right now I'm just crocheting, which I normally do. So the only difference is that I am inviting you to hang out with me for the whole time, not just sit here and crochet and watch something. I'm just, crocheting and interacting instead, which is lovely. I'd be lurking somewhere, crocheting, watching something somewhere. As long as I have something to talk about, I kind of feel this is more fun. Also, as long as I have energy too. Because some days we just have days where we don't want to socialize. And, today I want to socialize, so that's what I'm doing. Tomorrow I'll be barbecuing, so I don't have time to hang out tomorrow. Or might, maybe, possibly, for a little bit. But I don't think so. I'm not counting on it. You put plaster on your finger and carried on crocheting. 12 people got bingo. I was not one of them. I don't think. I didn't look at my card, but I don't think. Pia. Pia was the winner. I am not Pia. Yeah, no, I'm far from bingo. Oh, they have tea time? Yeah, tea time. It's a price now. That is a good price. I like tea time and cookie. We have plenty of that on my bench here. From when I was doing the ducks. This is a tea time. A different color though. Your mister is home now? Nice. Are you gonna make some food? Or you already did that? You might get a bus pass? Where are we going on the bus? I actually found a little bit of a bargain here. I usually get my bus pass for like month by month, but apparently there's a summer bus pass that will be June, July, and August. So you get to ride the bus for 3 months, but only pay for 2. I was like, yes, that saves me money. It saves me a whole month of bus pass price, whatever. So I was like, yeah, let's get that one. And I can ride the bus all through summer and mm, don't worry. I'm happy. Then again, I'm going on the bus very often, like pretty much daily some weeks. Today I'm not planning on going anywhere, so there's no bus for me today. That would be Friends Cotton Silk. Is that the price? I want to say I might have that, but maybe not that color. Yeah, Friends Cotton Silk. Do I have that color? I might have the color. I have a reddish color, and I also have the green that he showed. I want to say I'm pretty sure I have that green. It's a dark green, like eucalyptus possibly is the name of that color. That might be a lighter pink, like a raspberry pink, and I want to say I have more of a reddish pink. And Amigo Giga. Giga. Very thick yarn. That's a good price. I'll take it. In case they allow me to win, which, looking at the numbers, I'm not feeling very optimistic. I need to get more numbers if I'm going to have a chance to win. After the age of 60, you get senior bus pass for free travel. Oh, that is cool. But you can only travel in Wales, not the rest of the UK. Okay. Here you get, if you're a kid or a student, or if you are retired, you get like a reduced price. So if you're studying, or if you're, just, is it under 19? Or if you're studying like university, or, you're a student no matter what age, or retired, you get pretty much half price for all the tickets. Which is also nice. Even though it's not really expensive here. We have really good public transport. So what we get for what we pay, we get a lot for even though some might say it's expensive, but in my opinion, it's not. The ticket prices is not covering all the costs of keeping everything up and running. There's plenty of tax money being spent on public transport, as well as some money from, ads in the subway or on the buses and whatnot, ad space placement stuff. So the prices of the tickets itself is actually very, would it be subsidized? Is that the word I'm looking for? Would that be a wording that makes sense? You're being lazy and not gonna cook tonight. You're gonna order in and watch a movie with the kids. You think you need it? I totally agree. That's what you need. Yes, today is one of them days. If you have something, order a pizza for me. Enjoy a pizza and think of me, or whatever you prefer. But I would definitely take a pizza today. Pepperoni would be good enough. Just saying. we're getting orange ice cream as well in this. So we got the green and the yellow and the orange. And it actually looks really cool with this light edge and then like the green going up. Really awesome. How color placement makes this look. Oh, we get pink. I have pink. We got strawberry ice cream. You're also being lazy due to the headache you're having leftovers. Well, that is definitely valid. Maybe raspberry ice cream because it's a very bright pink. So maybe it's more of a raspberry than a strawberry if we're talking ice cream flavors. And orange is like, well, it could be orange or peach. What other orange colored ice creams do we have out there? But definitely gives more raspberry than strawberry. Mango. True. True. Like just tropical vibes. Thank you, Stacy. Last night you had Subway. Subway is yummy. We do have Subway here. I might be a bit odd when it comes to what I want on my Subway sandwich. What is your preferred things on Subway sandwiches? I like to have, what is that? The bread with, is it Parmesan bread? There's a bread with like Parmesan cheese and something else in it when they bake it. And then of course a couple of slices of cheese and then in grilled chicken into the oven so cheese melts, chicken gets warm. And to go with that, I want lettuce and sliced pickles. And when I say sliced pickles, like cover it. An ungodly amount of pickles. And then garlic sauce. And then I'm done. That's yeah. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Do you crochet? Very nice of you to say hi. There's a lot of people in the lurking in the chat or lurking and not saying hi. So I'm happy that you decided to say hi. Kids have chosen Chinese. Chinese is fine. Yeah, I can join you for Chinese as well. Yep. If you get Subway, you get rice bowls instead of sandwich. I don't think we have rice bowls at Subway here. I don't think I have. You're glad you picked two because it's so pretty? Well, I'm definitely gonna do more than just this one. So we're probably gonna get to see all of them at some point. Just not sure when. 3 subs for 24.03. That's, I guess that could be a good price. I don't know. I don't have bingo. Now we're looking for a full card and I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more numbers for a full card. Lots of Subways are closing down. I'm not sure, well, the Subways that I've, been to most, they are in very local, city center in a big city, and they are pretty much always busy. So I'm definitely not worried that they're closing down anytime soon. They seem to be busy enough to keep open. And they can always up their prices a little bit if there's, a chance of closing-ish. And I think that they're still going to be busy of just, bumping the price a little bit or shrinkflation that everyone's doing. Same price, but just less of everything. Shrinkflating things, which is so ridiculous. But we have that as a word. I don't know if that's a word that you guys have ever heard, but that's a thing here. And that's just like slightly direct translated. So it might be very different. But shrinkflation, it's like inflation, but price is the same. The items are shrinking. Shaving off a couple of grams on a packet here, or an ounce on something there, same price, you know. Italian herb with cheese, melted cheese, sweet corn, peppers, red onions, cucumbers, and garlic sauce. So no meaty stuff. No. Yeah, that's no meats. Veggies and cheese. That works. You're gonna go to Michael's on Saturday because it's across the street from Costco's. What are we getting? Are you just gonna go and squeeze yarn balls, or do you have any plans to visiting Michael's? You have a lot of shrinkages chocolate bars. Oh, they're shrinkflating your chocolate bars half size. Yep. It's time for num nums. You're making chicken Kieves. Chicken? Good. Yep. I don't know if I know what you're making. But you're doing chicken, so it's gotta be good. Then again, I don't know how well you are when it comes to cooking. Are you a good cook, Quano? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about like you cooking and actually doing something productive. Was that evil? Maybe. Maybe. I felt like I sounded a little bit evil. You know. Hugs to Quano. I can definitely be worse, we know. In going with the purpose of getting your daughter her birthday present, a set of Clover and more hooks. Great. I'm jealous. I don't have a set of Clover and more hooks. I have one. You have to check the yarn and maybe get yourself a craft cart. That sounds good. That sounds like something that is needed in a yarn room. You've not heard of the word, but it's definitely been happening for a while. Oh, you don't like meat. So, that makes sense. I definitely prefer like chicken. Well, yeah, that's more of a go-to thing for me. 2, 4. Oh wait, I got one more number. 2, 4, 6 more numbers to go. Do I have a chance? I don't know. But there's tea time. I'd love to win this. 6 more numbers. Come on now. Gimme 6 more numbers. Not my number. Oh well. You're a trained chef? Really? So you hope your cooking is okay. Why didn't you tell me that, and why haven't you invited me over for cooking? Or like, yeah, I need to taste test if it's good. We can't have it like this. No. Where's my invitation? I need to become a professional taste tester, specifically for like actual chefs or cooks, or people that know what they're doing. Pastry chefs also, maybe a little bit, maybe not so much. I'm definitely more of a savory type of things, or like salty, chips and dip rather than sweets, which may not show since I'm sitting here eating these like this is just cake ish. And then I have rhubarb cars, Ferrari cars, rhubarb flavor. Like, I only have candy here, and I sit here and be like, I prefer snacks. I prefer chips. The thing is with chips and cheese doodles and 4 numbers left, is that, you know, my fingers get a little bit more messy, and I don't want to have messy fingers playing with my yarn. I do like to use tweezers, though. I use tweezers to eat, like, cheese doodles and stuff to avoid getting sticky fingers. 4 more numbers. Like, I'm literally... Can I? Is it my time? I don't think so. I don't think so. But, like, fingers crossed. But I think someone's gonna win, like, too soon. Oh, you have a hair appointment today. Ooh, that is fun. Thank you for hanging out, Tracy, and have fun. Let's go and get yourself all prettied up. That sounds like a great plan. I need to do something about my hair. It's been a while since I cut it, and my ends are dry, so I definitely could do a good trim. No, that was a full card. Jette one. I don't know any Jettes, but yeah. There's one more card coming up in a bit. You only like chicken if you cook it, but then you can decide however you want it, right? You worked in catering for most of your life. You thought I knew this? No, I did not. I only hear you sharing too many details of things, your inner thoughts and whatnot. That's most of what I know about you. Which both you and I know. Your inner thoughts is more likely shared over at Marcus's on Saturday, which I appreciate. So actually getting to know you behind your intrusive thoughts is a very interesting thing, to be honest. I like this side of you. Why haven't I seen more of this in the past? Because clearly you know that you can. Moonlight hugs. Are you running away now, Moonrose? We get some purple now. So is this blueberry ice cream, perhaps? Are we getting blueberry ice cream? Maybe. Because that is very purpley. And you know what? I think I'm going to go and get blueberry ice cream to put in this in a bit. So I do have blueberry or salted caramel, but blueberry is definitely more of my flavor. The salted caramel was just in case. It felt weird to buy 2 blueberries, even though it's really delicious. But they had like 2 for discounted price. So I had to buy 2. And I wasn't all in the mood for one flavor at that time, so I mixed it up. Oh, you had enough of the bingo, so you're back? Well, you only need to have the bingo app up to receive your second card. And then you can close it down, but you have already received the card, so you actually get to play the bingo even if you're not watching. So you could do that. Keep it up to get the second card and then do whatever you want for that extra chance of winning, you know? And then it could be a happy surprise when it just arrives from nowhere that you won. If that makes sense. If you win, that is. You didn't know? Yeah, that's a good thing to know. Like, if you're playing and your phone dies, you know, no battery or something, you know, lost internet connection. As long as you've gotten your card, you are participating in that game. But to get the second card, you'd have to be there for that second card also. So you can't just open it, get the first card, and get both of them. But you will have the card that you have received when you receive it. And then you can do something else. Save your battery. And if you know ish how long it takes before the second game starts, you can, you know, get the first card, close the app, and then you go back in time to get the second one also. For those days where you're like really low on battery. In your defense, you think Marcus likes being your plaything? Also, no one really asks you about normal stuff, but then again, it doesn't feel like you really want to talk about normal stuff because you just never talk about normal stuff. So you kind of painted yourself into this corner a bit as well. In a way. But I can happily help you dig yourself out a little bit and throw in a rope for you to like climb out of that hole that you managed to dig yourself down into. Monday you forgot to do bingo because you got days mixed up. That happens. That definitely happens. So how far away are we now? A bit. I am so amazed about the difference between the vertical and the horizontal live stream. YouTube really pushes the vertical one out. Even though, everyone that's chatting right now, we're all chatting on the horizontal because that's where everyone wants to hang out. And, if it hadn't been for the fact that you guys prefer the horizontal, I'd probably just go full vertical for a bit to see, for a month or so, just to see how that changes things. Because it definitely does a big difference. But it just feels like not betraying you guys, but you seem to prefer it to be on the horizontal, so you deserve to have the horizontal option. It would be nice to have all of everything at the same place, for, I guess, feed the algorithms a little bit. And having the chat more chatty on the vertical side would probably make it even better for the algorithm's sake. I'm not, it's not like I'm worried. I'm just curious to see what would happen if I put some effort into that. And it's really fun to see my channel grow, to be honest. Like, I do love the seeing green stats on my analytics board. So I guess I'm, trying to be better than I was previous month and just, make things better and better. In a way. Not that I'm making better content, I'm just here more. See, the bingo card was messed up this time too. Go out from bingo, go back into bingo. And there I have a card. You got to sign closing papers for a new acre you bought. And you got possession on it on Saturday. What are you going to do on the new acre? Is it attached to whatever property you already have, or is it an acre detached from where you're at? Sounds fun though. You can do it a lot on an acre. Make a little farm, like a big vegetable plot. Grow things. What? When you're not online, you make models. I get that part. Read papers about quantum physics and temporal machinics? Machinics. You don't think anyone would find your interest very relatable? Well, quantum physics, that is way above my pay grade. Then again, my pay grade is, non-existent, but I don't get that part. The models kind of, make sense to why I found you in the model community, because you have found them somehow. But the cooking part, I did not know that, and I'm definitely, I need to know more about your cooking stuff. 3.3 acres even, several miles away, but you're gonna be building a new house in a few years. So you're gonna be moving down the line? That's how I interpret that. You're gonna be building a new house and then moving to that instead? Make an international airport with local international Economy Airways. Bring your own feathers. Wait, what? Is that what you're suggesting for the 3.3 acres? An international airport? Or am I totally missing something here? Oh, your daughter wants to buy the house that you're currently living in. So, would you build a smaller or a bigger house as the next house? Bigger house for the new house. Okay. No, that's not what we're doing. We're just doing a single crochet round. We're not doing half doubles. I don't think I won that. Another Pia. The first one was a Pia J, and now it was Pia A, that one. I don't know either of them. And I barely have any numbers. So I'm thinking about doing what I've done for the other ones as well. Finish with a row of crab stitch. Because I seem to be preferring that stitch for these ones. It does look really cute, so I'm just gonna do a single crochet and then crab stitch. The other ones I've done half double crochets and crab stitch and whatnot, but we're doing single crochets and crab stitch straight on because we have all these fun colors and they get to do the majority of the work with the fun stuff on this one. Hubby's gonna do the earthwork himself when he's got time, so that's gonna take time because he's not, yeah, he's gonna be busy. Makes sense. You told that to a farmer, he thought it was a great idea as long as they don't crash into his barns. Wow. Well, some places that would be okay, and some other places it wouldn't. He can also only do it when his machines aren't busy elsewhere working. So he's got his own construction company. Let's... And now crocheting in reverse. My favorite thing to do, not, but I do love the look of crab stitch. It just takes forever. So I'm just working backwards. Single crochet in the wrong direction. Kind of. But it definitely has a cute look to it. His company does contracting for installing fiber optics and sewer pipes and water pipes. So he can do all the digging himself, but the building, the house, he would use, like, could he do some of that himself, or will you have someone else building the actual house when the earthwork part is done? Ooh, Twister cakes. I want to win this. I want this. Which colors? Okay, I have that color. Or I've had that color. It is very pretty. Yeah, like and I do I have that color? I've had that color. All of them. In one way or another, I think I've had or have, I think. Or very similar to. But I can always do with a couple more extra twisters. I love those cakes. You'll have someone else build the house. Let's hope that he can do the job sooner rather than later so someone else can start building the house and then you can move sooner rather than later or something. That would be awesome. But then again, you just got your new office, as you tell the puppy. Well, I can't maybe call it the puppy, but your dog. But a Great Dane that wants to be a lap dog, they definitely behave like puppies when they do that. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome in. Do you crochet? Or do you do anything else fun? Like what's your favorite thing to do as a hobby? You might be playing around with other type of fibers or other type of sewy crafts perhaps? Hello, Sonia. Thank you for subscribing. I just got so very surprised by that sound. Was not expecting that. There, yeah. Hello, Crafty Gypsy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I am making an ice cream cozy today, and I actually made a turtle that is humongously big. I do recommend to watch the replay for that one because, or at least parts of it. You can always, scroll up to where it's finished because it's so big. It's like filling the whole screen. That turtle turned out turtle-tastic. That's what it is. It's turtle-tastic. Recovering from family week long visit. Oh yes, recovery from that is definitely needed. You do have the option to hang out on the vertical live stream, but I also have a horizontal live stream going in case you prefer that. The chatty chat is mostly on the horizontal, like always. That's where most of the people hang out that wants to chat. And we're finding a lot of new friends through the vertical one. And some of them occasionally finds their way over to the other one. I'm really just happy to find some new friends, and I get a lot of thumbs up today. Just a lot of things in general. Just gonna tuck away a yarn tail here, and then I'm probably gonna go and get myself an ice cream. What do you guys think about that? Should I get the ice cream so you actually can see the ice cream cozy at work? Should I sit here and munch ice cream in front of you? Is that fair? For a bit, perhaps. I'm gonna turn it inside out so I can deal with the yarn end at the bottom as well, but also tucking in the yarn end up here at the top is so much easier to hide on the back of the work when I see what I'm doing. So. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's really giving tropical ice cream vibes here. Maybe more sorbet than, ice cream, like creamy ice cream. Ice cream, you scream for ice cream. Maybe, possibly. Am I any close to winning this? No. I hope everyone else is having some luck. Or, you know, someone I know. I already mentioned that. Someone I know. I do prefer that. Yeah, someone won. I didn't see. It might have been like a Charlotte or something. Because I did see a C. And there's my scissors. Snip, snip. And I should definitely get ice cream and share it out. Well, that would be fun if I could. If I could, I would. Or I can just sit here and eat it and make you all jealous. No, I'm gonna go and get the ice cream so you can see what it looks like, but I'm probably not gonna eat it now. I'm busy crocheting. I don't have time to eat ice cream. I can do that later. But I should definitely get it so that you can see what it looks like. Because I promised I would do that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 numbers for full card. Was it more Twister cakes? Why was he holding Twister cakes? Was that the price again? Or did he just not put them down yet? I only had to rethread the needle because the yarn is so short. Oh well. So I can't just pull it back and forth, pull it back and forth. But now I'm done. Like so. Oh wait, you gotta get it up here. Come here. No? Yes, thank you. And there we go. Oh, that looks like Pearly Haze. Is Pearly Haze the price for this one? Could be Pearly Haze. It's very pretty. Shiny. Looks squishy. I don't think it's Metallico. It looks more like Pearly Haze. Or maybe Portobello, but Portobello isn't that shiny. I don't think. So that's what we have that one looking like. That's the one I previously made. It looks tight, but it is full of front and back post stitches, so it will be stretching quite some. I am just gonna, I'm not gonna do the be right back thingy bob. I'm just gonna run away and get some ice cream. So I'll be right back, and you can keep a track of if I'm winning or not. So I'll be right back. So let's see. This is going to be a tight squeeze since it's the first time I use it. But just getting it on here. There we go. See? Nice fit at the bottom. And perfectly up to the top, but not too much up to the top. Okay. I probably should have... I didn't bring a spoon. I didn't bring a spoon. See, it's enough of a distance up to the lip, so it shouldn't be too much of, you know, drooling down. But see the colors. Blueberry and the colors. And this is just nicer to hold. Because they're cold, but they can also be slightly slippery. for like condensation. They get a little bit wet on the outside. So this is way more comfy. So I do recommend something like this if you like to eat ice creams like these. I don't do it too often. This is just some guilty pleasure type of thing. Not very often. For just comparison, the other one looks pretty similar. Just less good fit. It has, you know, a looser fit where I didn't do the more stretchy type of fabric. But that's my favorite, blueberries and cream. I do also like the strawberries and cream. They are yummy. Once in a while. Have I won? No, I have not won. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 numbers to go. Your plans change? You think that's going to be the first thing you'll attempt? What, to eat ice cream? Or to make something to hold on to the ice cream? I'm just going to go and dump this back into the freezer. So I'm going to be gone just as long as I was when I got it. I'll be right back. But I want to know what your plans changed, Moonrose. What's the plan change? Front post stitches around front post stitches, and back post stitches around back post stitches. That's as simple as that. And I still have some yarn left of this color. Should I make a couple of new ones? As I said, make one for Minimi and Big Kid. He didn't want to come with you today to the transit office? So you're not going? Or how did the plans change? Or into what? Two, four, six, eight numbers left. You're hoping to go, but he had to get something from Walmart. I see. That is some glittery... Ooh, Flash? Is that the name of that yarn? Maybe, possibly. Well, how about I try and make one for Mini-Me? Might go for an early nap. Sounds good though. That was my number. Nope, I did not win. And I don't know Caroline. So that should be it then. Should be no more games. Looks like he's about to say goodbye. Sometimes they do 3 cards. Therefore, I'm not closing just yet. Just in case it's one of them days, but I don't think so. It isn't that often that happens. So. Nope. We are done. So we can close it down and be good with that. Ashley, Hello, hello, good afternoon. What are you doing today? I think this is gonna be more pink on the bottom and gray up top. I hope we get to end with pink up top, like on the, yeah, at the end. Maybe. Oh, Bolero long sleeve crop top. That's what you're still working on. You mentioned that before. How's it going? Uh, you guys are kind of getting a tutorial here, even though I'm not like sharing the pattern. I might as well just like, I don't know, clip this whole video and or like the part where I've been working on the these ones, and I don't know, put the numbers in for stitch counts or something. But I don't edit, so that's never gonna happen. However, I guess I could maybe take the time to record a tutorial at some point. But I say that about a lot of things, that I should take the time to record this, that, or whatever, and it never happened. You want to go outside, but one thing sucks with not having a bike. I see. I am still here, Suzanne. I am. What are you doing? What have you been up to? You're half done with the shawl. I do like that. I do like that. That means getting done by the end of the weekend is a possibility. If you're closing in. I just made this ice cream cozy, and now I'm making another one in the same colors as Mini Me's Sun Bunny, and then I have made a Sun Bunny for Big Kid in this one, so I'm gonna do ice cream cozies for the kids in the same colors as their Sun Bunnies. I figured that would be a cute thing. Lunch, store cleaning up, and plant care. Okay. So what's for lunch? Are you sharing? You want to have your sub now, but you're gonna have to wait until after you get up? Till after you get up. Are you saying that you're laying down, like snuggle down, and you want to have a sub when you're laying down? I guess that's another way of doing it. whatever works, works. I'm not judging. I prefer to not eat in bed because of crumbs and messes. On the couch, maybe, but not laying down. Like I'd eat at this, in front of the TV, but not laying down. Are you gonna go and lay down in a minute? Okay. Are you gonna be counting your yawns for me today? Or are you just gonna lay down and just relax, not actually try to sleep? Like you were doing, forcing yourself to stay up, but kept counting your yawns? You are so silly. You don't know. Okay. Let's see here. I just got something here. Okay, not. Nope. Not yet. I was just checking to see if it was time for Mini-Me to go to bed, and she wants to say goodnight because, well, I'm hanging out with you guys here, so I'll have to say goodnight to her with you guys watching, in that case. You might have seen it before. It happens from time to time, but that was not the message I received. How many double crochets for the first round? 12 double crochets for the first round, and then increase in everyone on the other round, so that would be 24. So start with 12 and then 24. Are you gonna make one now? The yarn I'm using is, well, either thicker DK or a worsted is probably preferred with these amount of stitches. And this yarn would normally go for a 5mm, like 4 or 5mm hook, and I'm using 3.25 because I want it tight and dense. So downsize to get less holes and more of a sturdy thing. Kind of think like you would do with a pot holder to not burn yourself, but you don't have to have it as tight because it's not as bad with the cold from an ice cream compared to like a hot pan. I guess that's my reasoning about like how I am doing it. Also, are you a tight or a loose crocheter? Also makes a difference. I have to downsize because I am very loose. So I probably downsize more than some of you would need. If you make one now, as I am working with this, I need picture afterwards, either the Facebook group or the Discord or something. Nightbot is very kind to drop links for those places from time to time, so just keep an eye out for any of the links, whichever you prefer, and I want to see pictures. Would be awesome. We're getting gray now. Making the object for your fiance. You'll send the pictures later or before your eyes closed. Later works perfectly fine, Moonrose. Later was, yeah, definitely a later time. No stress. I don't like to stress. Stressing is not good. definitely is a really, it's faster if you'd only do double crochets instead of the front post, back post stitches. But the stretchiness and the thicker fabric it makes, it's so much more cozy or comfy and squeezy to hold on to it. You're a tight crocheter? Well, maybe you don't need to use as small of a hook as I do. I don't think you have to worry though. Like, these 4 rows that I've done here, do you prefer centimeters or inches? So I have 8 centimeters ish across, and that would be 3¼ ish, 3¼ 3½ inch in 4 rows ish is what you'd need. Yeah, like 8½, 9. How big is this one? This one is 9, which is 3¾ of an inch. So in that ballpark is what you would want after 4 rows of double crochets, with 12, 24, and then what would it be? 12, 24. Why can't I count? 24 plus 12, because you're increasing with 1. 36. 36 and then plus 12. 48. Yeah, I think that's correct. My math might not be mathing, but it's 12 double crochets, increase in each, so you have 2 in each, and then you do 1 double crochet and an increase, 1 double crochet and an increase on that row, and then 2 double crochets and 1 increase. 2 double crochets, increase. Yeah. Thank you. You got carried away? How? In the kitchen. You made spinach crespolini? Crespolini. And you don't have to cook tomorrow, but you accidentally made enough for the rest of the week. I don't know what that is, but spinach is good. I don't know. I'm giving pasta vibes from that. And if you have enough for the rest of the week, then you could invite someone over, you know? Sounds good. So whatever hook size you're going for, just, after the 4 rounds, if you are in the ballpark between those measurements I gave you, then you are good. Because that's what I have here. Like, this yarn is a little bit of the thinner, thick yarn. It is classified as a 4, but it's on a thinner side. And this is a thicker yarn that I used. I don't know what hook size I used, but it is thicker, but it's still the same pattern. I just downsized more on hooks on this one, or at least, the base is the same. This is the first original one, the first I ever made. And from there on, I have adapted to my liking. Which, well, this is not maybe as pretty when it is just straight up like this. This has a little bit of a detail up at the top and whatnot, which is an option, but I probably would do that more for like solid color yarns. In this case, it just felt like so much is happening with the yarn. I don't need the extra, just the edge to make it fancy. Fancy enough. Simple but fancy. Thank you. Well, it sounds like you kind of like it if you want to make one for yourself. This may be something you might want to pay attention for if you're gonna make it now, or well, soon-ish. You can do it however you want it, but now I've done these 4 rows, and instead of doing a slip stitch into the first stitch, I'm gonna put my hook in from behind into the stitch. Just squiggle it in. So hook is going in from the behind instead of a regular slip stitch to pick up this loop. You could do a regular slip stitch. I just prefer not to because it makes this more of a invisible join in a way. I think yeah. So here is where I did that on this one, and you can't really see it as much in how I made it because I'll be doing back post stitches here. So picking up that loop from behind is gonna hide it. Spinach crespellini is an Italian savory pancakes filled with spinach, ricotta, and tomato. Yes, please? Yeah. No, yes, please. You like this one better? And then I just chain 1 and back post around each of the stitches. Back post double crochets. I have learned a lot of these fun ways to like hide your stitch, like the joins. There's different seamless type of joins. And I like it. It gives it a little extra. They're often not very difficult to do. It's just not what everyone does, so they're not talked about as much unless you find someone that really loves them and prefers to mention them. I don't mention that often, but I should. I should share more of my, hiding the joins. Because there's different ways you can do that. Like some people do, like chain 2 or chain 3 counts as the first double crochet. I usually chain 1 and then I do a double crochet. And I don't count the first chain. Or I do a stacked double crochet or sometimes standing double crochets when I'm joining with new yarns. So yeah, there's different things I do. Hello, Rita. Hello, everyone, and yes to any food you don't have to make yourself. How are you doing? How's mom? I'm making ice cream cozies. Maybe I need to make you an ice cream cozy. I made this one for myself, and I made Mini-Me some bunny out of this yarn, so I'm gonna make Mini-Me an ice cream cozy out of the same yarn, and then Big Kid has a some bunny out of this yarn, so I'm using the leftovers to make their ice cream cozies to match their some bunnies. When you cook Italian food, you always end up doing the good Godfather voice. Respect me, respect the family. Okay, I guess you get the vibe if you're doing the Italian cooking. So Rita, do you wanna know something, or should I just leave it as a surprise? Because if I leave it as a surprise, you should not watch the replay. Or do you want to know it? It's not a secret, but yeah. It is something that you have been waiting for, but I don't even know. You might have forgotten it. I don't think you have, but there was no rush involved. Yes, please, to an ice cream cozy. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. You want to know the turtle winky face? So, let's go back to face cam. For those on the vertical stream, because I do have two streams, one vertical and one horizontal. The vertical people, here is my face. I'm Amanda. Welcome in. And if you are on the horizontal, you get to see everything now. So you might want to get over to the horizontal for the full view, because I can't squeeze everything into the vertical, unfortunately. Rita knows Mini-Me's turtle. Mini-Me's turtle is this big. This big. I'm gonna back up. So this is Mini-Me's turtle. Rita wanted a turtle because Mini-Me got a turtle. And, well, the turtle is finished, Rita. And it turned out a little bit bigger. With a little bit bigger, it turned out this big. Do you see the difference? It's slightly bigger. And with slightly bigger, when I was holding it earlier, you know, my head next to that head, the back fin, I can tickle my belly button. I can tickle my belly button with the back fin when we have the heads level like this. It's a big pillow. It's a big squeezy pillow. And you got green eyes. You got green sparkly eyes. They're awesome. But I'm also realizing that I'm really loving these sparkly eyes. So I need to get more. Because I've been using these a lot lately. And there was only 3 30mm sparkly ones. So I have the green one here. I'm going to use the yellow ones for the next turtle. And then I used blue ones for this big duck the other day. So that one got the last of these sparkly jumbo eyes. You're welcome. It's going to come to you soon. It's coming to you soon. I don't know when. We haven't talked about when I'm coming over next time. But it's squishy. It's like a really big pillow. I can squish it. But it is finished. And it's like a baby. So you can just sit here and like, you know, burp it if you want to. It gives good hugs. It's big for that. But it is finished. It's looking kind of dark in here, but my lights, yeah. But the difference between these two, I was not expecting that big of a difference. I was like, let's make it a little bit bigger, but it turned out way bigger. And also, it really ate stuffing. Like, ate stuffing. There was a lot of stuffing to fill that one up. Like, yeah, a good thing I ordered new stuffing very recently, because definitely needed. It just, yeah. To make the other one, like, I'm almost out of stuffing just because I'm making turtles. I was almost elbow deep stuffing it. Fun. Back to cozy. Back to ice cream cozy. Back to crochet in here again. I got a little carried away. Maybe a little, maybe not. But next turtle will be slightly smaller. Because it's, yeah. I don't need to make it as big. And overdo it and don't feel like doing it. No, I need to do it, but smaller. Smaller. So in between what I made for you and for Mini-Me for the next one is what I would say. Oh, and I have plenty of ducks. Not just the duck that I showed that I did. I did a bunch of ducks. I have made a lot of ducks these last few days. To get my ducks in a row or something. I don't have my ducks in a row. They're all over. Plenty of ducks. But they are cute. I should make some more ducks. They are so fast to make, to be honest. So making a few more is so simple. Thick and squishy yarn though. Yay. Back to crocheting, because I don't got my ducks in a row. They're all over. Where's my, oh, there. It hid. How was the freshly baked bread? Do you freeze it to keep it fresh, or are you gonna eat it before it's anything left to freeze? Yeah, freshly baked bread and soup. That's a good combination. You love all the ducks? Yeah, I'm happy with the ducks. I had to try and find a good pattern, and I did find a good pattern. But I need to make a few more, I think, because I don't know which ones I want to part with and not. And since I get to pick the colors, I can just make a bunch of crazy color combinations and see which ones I like best. And then the rest gets to move to New Zealand. But everyone's favorite, not everyone's, but the most popular one seems to be this one. So this one's not going anywhere because there's a bunch of you that likes this one. Purple with green eyes. Not going anywhere. And also not the bigger ducky. He's not going anywhere. It lives here. I might make a couple of similar ones. Mini-Me has claimed this one. She liked this one. So, yeah, that's not going anywhere. I feel like I was scary. I'm not sure why. Just looking at what's going on, I'm not really caring about the analytic side of things as we're doing this. I like to see my numbers being in the green compared to last month and whatnot. But seeing how many people is here now compared to how many people was here before I showed my face, there was a few people that ran away. Did I scare people away? I don't know. Fun coincidence. You need a small sparkly one for your collection. Small sparkly duck. I can, I'll look into it. Sparkly duck. Yeah, I haven't done a sparkly duck. I think I know what I could use to make a sparkly duck. Lovely bread. You'll eat most of it by the weekend. You think you're gonna have bread for the weekend? If I make bread, it's usually gone well, it's Wednesday. It would be gone before the weekend. I should have stopped here. Or maybe just, Linda, after a row of back post stitches, just front post, back post, front post, all the way around. Very simple as well. Well, join, chain one, front post, back post, front post. And if I need to repeat at any time, let me know. It is fun to know that there's at least someone out there that might be doing the same thing I do at the same time I'm doing it. Actually extra fun. Like a crochet with me. Even though there's no pattern written or anything, I should just make it easy and write the pattern and you guys could do whatever you want. But it is fun. It's a next level thing to do it together. Since we have this, all the, first row is back post. When you do this, after the 4 rows, you just do back post, and that's what the first row is when you have done this. This is the back post. You just work up from there with front post, back post, front post, back post, front post, back post. You're cutting out circles so you can sew more suns, so mom has more stuffing to do. She's also busy stuffing things. But like with this one, Linda, I did after the back post row, on this row, just 2 rows of double crochets on top of it for the smoother finish. You're always knitting or crocheting with me. Well, that is awesome. It's always fun to have company. But it's extra fun that you want to do what I am doing. You know, if that's next level fun. Extra fun. So what color will your cozy be? Or is that a secret until it's finished? Rita, have you been out anymore, or is it still like trying to recover from your last outing? Or is it time to get out soon? It's going to be good weather tomorrow, but I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of people out and about tomorrow since it's a holiday day tomorrow. I have been invited to join Minimi and her dad for barbecue tomorrow, so that's going to be nice. Minimi wanted some mom time again. She's coming home Friday, either way, but she's missing me, and I'm not saying no to barbecue. You've been out today, so tomorrow's relaxing day. What did you do today? Some fun walking around, eating downtown. You had pasta for lunch. Nice. I don't know where that one's at. I don't recognize the name of that. So I don't believe I've been there. Then again, there's plenty of places where I have not been yet since, well, I haven't lived in that town for many, many years, and whenever I come visit, it's not like going out to eat every time on my top of my list. Green and white gray. Oh, yeah, that sounds fun. So you're gonna have a lot of pear, mint, pistachio ice cream, maybe? Oh, you got fruit. Nice. Yeah, vaxalatori. Very nice. They usually have good fruits there. We need to go out together. Let's plan a lunch together with mom. Sounds good. We need good weather, preferably. But you don't want it too hot. Well, you can always find a shady place to sit, right? I have mini me next week. So I and I have some appointments and such, but we will see. Maybe I'll take her one day and bring her along. We will see. It's been a little bit since I had mini me with me to you. Oh, silly stitches. Between 9 and 1, is that your preferred time to be out and about? Oh yeah, you got the home care to when they come and not. Yeah. Oh, I can definitely get up early one day. That's doable. Even though that's usually not what I normally do, but I can. I was so lazy today. I got woken up by the phone, um, but then I fell back asleep again. But I was up late. Like I was spending, I don't know how many hours last night on stream myself, and then I was on panel with Greenland Quilter Katie, Andy the Crafty Witch, and Chandra. Shonda. Um, and that was a long stream, and then me and Katie was just, we couldn't stop talking afterwards. We just kept talking. So it took some time before we finally got, well, before I was able to break off to go to bed. I think I went to bed at like 5 o'clock this morning. So that was a little bit earlier or later than I'd normally prefer to go to bed. But you know, when you're having fun. Minnie me likes pasta. She does. She doesn't like sticky pasta sauces unless it's meat sauce that I've made though. Or well, ketchup works good for her. So yeah, she's a picky eater. I wish she had more stuff. But she doesn't dare to try things out. At some point, hopefully she will try more. So how far have you gotten, Linda? Do you need any? Well, you haven't said anything, so I'm guessing you don't need help yet. And it is a very simple thing to do. You just keep doing front posts around front posts and back posts around back posts. Center only, okay. Well, whenever you need a recap, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm just, really excited that you want to do this. So I'm definitely gonna like whatever you information you need. Let me know. Since we're talking about food, you're wondering my favorite dish. I don't know if I have a favorite dish. I do really like seafoody stuff. Um, and I have talked about sandwich cakes on here quite a lot in the past. I even made videos of how I make sandwich cakes. So I do like that. Um, I am still here. I am still here. Have you eaten already? But favorite dish. Like I don't really know if there's I like a lot of foods. But dill and lemon, it works with a lot of things. And feta cheese is also like a standard thing in my kitchen. You picked up your birthday yarn from Mayflower. 3 packages. They split your order in 3. 4, 3, and And one, Rita, what did you get? And why was I not? Yes, I am curious. What did you get? Why haven't you told me? I know it's birthday yarn month and whatnot, but like you didn't even mention it. I'm curious. You didn't even secretly tell me that you're getting this, that, and whatnot. You haven't opened it. Well, that is fine. And you have a birthday present coming from me later. It's still a few weeks left. You get to wait. But I am very excited. And I haven't mentioned it, but it's been here for like few weeks now. Yeah, a week or 2 or 3 or something. Yes, this is my Rita. And my Rita lives about an hour away. So this is my Rita. That is getting the turtle that I made today. Rita kind of adopted me and my kids, or well, pretty much my kids, as her grandkids. So yes, I did get Rita a Mother's Day present because she's my extra mom, and she was not expecting that, and she got really happy. I'm really happy I got to surprise her that way. You love the join? You're working on the second round? Yay! It is kind of, neat to hide your, joins in ways like that. Bumblebee print and honeybee yarn on offer, so you had to get it. Bumblebee print? I don't know what bumblebee is, but print makes me happy, and honeybee sounds nice. I'm happy I made you happy. You make me happy. You're a slow crocheter. Perfectly fine to be a slow crocheter. Sometimes I was like, if I'd make a tutorial, people be like, slow down, you crochet too fast. You take it, I've lost some daylight. It's still bright outside. Yeah, no, it's 9:45. It's still light. Hello, Janice. It's been a while since I saw you. How are you doing? Hope you are doing good. But Stacy, we definitely need to figure out how to prevent yourself from hurting, she's getting burns, friction burns from her yarn on her finger. And I'm not sure how to do something about that. I don't know what type of suggestions to give her. She said she's going to record a little bit of how she does it so I can look at her technique on how she's holding the yarn and whatnot. But a tight hooker that gets friction burns from her yarn on her finger just feels like, yes, she needs to loosen up a bit, but is there anything else we could do? I don't know. I really feel like I want to help though. 50% wool, 25% polyamide, 25% viscose. Sock yarns, that is nice. But print is usually fun to look at. So what are you up to, Janice? Do you get to sit down and have some relaxing time now and do something fun, or what is your plan for the rest of the day? Have you done something fun today? Bumblebee from Transformers? I think I might actually know what you're talking about. Isn't that the yellow transformer? Or like yellow and black? Isn't that Bumblebee? Yeah, you definitely have too tight tension. You're working on a granny square. Are you gonna make a bunch of granny squares into something fun? Wearable, blanket? What is your what is the plan for the granny square now? And is granny squares your go-to thing? Bumblebee was 78, but now 24. That is like a great deal. Thank you, Stacy, for the friendly reminder for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Yeah, friendly reminders are awesome. And we have a lot of nice thumbs up today. Really appreciate it. You just finished a baby blanket for your friend who had a baby. What colors did you use for that project? And the squares now is for a charity project. Is it like scrap yarn squares, like mix match, or are you using some, just a color scheme for the squares now? Not the yellow. That's the Volkswagen, right? How to join granny squares to make a big project? There's different ways. There is the sewing them together. There is different methods to crochet them together. You can even either make a bunch of them and crochet them together at the end, or you can make you can crochet them together. When you're making the final round of one, you just kind of attach it to the other one as you go. There is plenty of different methods, and a lot of people, have different preferences. I have done different ways to attach different squares depending on the project. I've sewn them together, I've crocheted them together, I have joined as you go. So that is, there's a lot of ways to do it. Slip stitch when joining them at the end. You could. There's a way to slip stitch them together. I have hexagon wrap something that I know where it's at. So I can show you that, because that is making hexagons and crochet them together as I go. So even though they're not square, you could use the same technique to attach them. So I don't know how much you can see. Let's play around with the lights. There we go, and it's sparkly, so it's really shiny. But I crocheted them together as I went around them. So it's only for the final row. You just make the square or the hexagon, and when you get to the final row, it's an attachment. I remove the hook and put it in the square that I want to attach it to for each stitch. So it's double crochets, and it really makes this nice look. You do see the join better with the contrasting colors. Yeah, You know where you're gonna work on next, making hexagons. I still haven't finished this because there was me wanting to make a video that never happened. I wanted to make a video of how I do this join. So I didn't finish this just because I wanted to make that video while I had something to work on to make it. This is Universe XL Halloween limited edition colors, and I want to say that is it 3 different colorways? But they are very similar in color. But they are very sparkly also. And it's supposed to be like, not a rectangular wrap. Well, I guess. But you get the different, like the edge. Doesn't make it, it's not a straight edge. Hello, Ginkgo. Thank you so much. Hello, Andy. Have you just woken up? You'd love to see that join in a video? Well, keep reminding me, and you know, there's plenty of videos I should make. I could do better. I can definitely do better. But I really love the sparkles and the colors of this. We got really pretty colors. And the join really has a nice look with these. You know, the contrasts of the different squares next to each other. And on this side, I have left it to be kind of a point. So that was the plan to do on the other side as well. I still have quite some left of these yarns. But yeah, since it's a Halloween limited edition, it's not something you could just get at any time, right? I don't remember if they actually had the XL as a return yarn for this Halloween, or if it was just the thin one. I don't remember, to be honest. But yeah, there's blues and purples and just a lot of really, really fun sparkles. The sparkle in the purpley one is blue. The sparkle in this pinkish one, is that the gold or the rose one? Because there is, I want to say there's pink sparkle in one, and gold sparkle in one, and blue sparkle in one. So the 3 different colorways have actually different colors of sparkle. How would you go around that to make the whole thing square or rectangle? I wouldn't. This is, I guess you could do half ones, but I'm not going to do that. Not my thing, really. I'm actually curious to something right now. I need to take a little leg stretch. I'll be right back. There's something smelling weird, which I do not like because of my issues with weird smells. And apparently Minnie wants to say goodnight, so I'm actually gonna do, while I'm out and about, I'm gonna go and make a call to say goodnight to her. And I'm just gonna put you guys on be right back. So I'll be right back when I figure out what it is, because something smells like it's burning, and yes, my senses are kind of not too happy with this. So when I figured out what it is, I can calm down and relax a little bit, if that makes sense. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, what did I miss? Catching up in the chat. Rita finished Mom's Bib, made in quilting by hand. That is awesome. It's the first time and you loved it and she loved it, I hope. Awesome. Yes, I do believe I have a neighbor that is... You know, when you barbecue, you're supposed to use like coal, like charcoal or something, and I think he's using wood logs, which I guess it's free if you go out in the woods and pick yourself some wood, but the smell, you're not supposed to do that where I live. But it is a little bit of a, yeah, no. My senses are not appreciating this. I live in this middle of the city. It's not supposed to smell like it's a fire. I'm, okay with living out in the countryside where people are like, burning fires in their fireplaces. That has a special smell to it, or like more of a distinct smell, so I know how that is. But yeah, me and fires are just not friends. You had a huge hailstorm, so you get vertigo and migraines. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Rest and feel better. Right now, I'm away so David can get a word in. Well, funny. Wow. You were supposed to go to the computer class this afternoon, but you ended up hanging out with me all day. I do not complain. Great company. Quano made too much spinach crespellini. Get away with bombarding Marcus with an extra cheesy chat line on Saturday evening. Yes, you go and terrorize Marcus on Saturday. Sounds great. I think I'm caught up. Marcus is on with Alex at the moment. Yeah, you can go and harass him over there. And then you can come back here after, Quano. Oh, I hope you really feel better really, really soon, Andy. I do not like the sound of this at all. That weather? No, no. Oh, you're right. I was just showing this earlier. How how you can join things together as you go instead of sewing them after. That's what we did. Put that one back up on the shelf. There's a good spot for it. Avoid accidentally throwing things in the trash is probably a good thing. Don't strain your eyes on the computer too much. Look away from the screen. And yeah, exactly. That is a good thing to do. Rest once in a while. I am gonna turn down this a little bit again because my lighter colors gets very not good looking with the more, well, light. But I can thank Andy for a great stream yesterday. It was awesome to hang out with you and Katie and Jonda. And I also blame you for giving me more inspiration to finish amigurumi projects. Because I finished a turtle today. I have to make one more, but the turtle is humongously big. Your pig that you made, it's nothing to compare to the turtle I finished today. Good night, Rita. Oh, like Andy, I'm not joking. The turtle is big. So I made this turtle in the past for Mini-Me. It was popular. But yeah, so I made one for Rita because Rita wanted one. Hers is a little bit bigger. And with a little bit bigger, it's a little bit bigger. Do you see the difference? Like, I know it's hard to tell with the blue is bright, but it's big. The most fun part of it, head in the same spot, back fin, tickle tickle in my belly button. Very squishy. It's like a baby. You can just, burp the baby. So this is moving over to Rita whenever I have time to go over to hers. She gets big turtle. So I finished that today. And then I need to make another one. But I finished that one. And then we did ice cream cozy number 1. And now I'm making ice cream cozy number 2. Your excuse on Saturday is going to be that you're loaded with ricotta cheese and that I told you to do extra cheesy chat-ups. It's fine. I can take the blame. I'm good. You're on round 4 now, Linda? Awesome. Yeah, Stacy had a really not good day. Really, really not good day. Yeah. There was big headlines in the news apparently, and I missed it because I wasn't checking out on news stuff very recently, but was it yesterday? And Liverpool, you said? Google Liverpool and what happened yesterday. You get some more details. But there was some type of accident, and Stacy was there. She just left minutes before it happened due to her mobility scooter having low battery. She could have been in that mess. A lot of people injured. So she definitely needs relaxed time and yeah. Missed by minutes. Yep. I get like chills down my spine. I got goosebumps on my legs right now. I don't like to think about what could have happened. Stuff happened, but that you were not in there, you know. The parade incident. Yes, I think that's what it was. It was some type of gathering. We are emotionally supporting each other today. It's good. Right now, yeah. I need to breathe because of what is, going on here with the smells and things. I'm definitely not comfortable. So as long as I'm here sitting, talking to you guys, I can think about other things. But I am definitely not feeling very comfortable right this minute. Stupid neighbors. I will calm down, since I probably figured out what the issue is. And if it's something else, it should have popped up in my little, I have a SOS app on my phone, which tells me if there's a fire or something close in my area. And it will tell me where and what, so. And since I don't have that, and it didn't smell really, really close, I should be fine. I need... Do I need a candy or do I need my little cake? No, I'm going for my cake. This one. Very yummy. There's coffee in it too. Coffee and chocolate. One time you're glad your scooter started running out of battery and had to head back. Saved by the Bell? Kind of? Quano is just close by. Pendle. That must not be a very big place, because it doesn't sound like a big place. I've never heard of Pendle. I only hear about big cities. Kendall? Pendle? Maybe it's a mishap? I don't know. Quano and auto cucumbers happens very often. Anyone have fun plans for the weekend? My guess at the moment is that this will be my last live stream for this week. So I need to know what you guys are doing this weekend, because I am not going to be able to ask you that later. Because tomorrow is going to be barbecue. And Friday, Minimi comes home, and I'll be busy all weekend. So there's a possibility that I can do like a live stream next week when she's at daycare, but I have dentist appointments and other things. So I'm not sure about next week. But I'll be back the week after that. So you just get to miss me a few days. You've had your orders? Your orders to do what? Behave? I hope so. Quano needs orders like that too, from time to time, because clearly he is way more well-mannered than I ever thought would happen. If the kids stop arguing, you plan on doing something fun, but at the minute they need a full-time referee. Oh no. Well, I'm guessing they're also maybe not so happy from yesterday's events and is trying to handle emotions. Pendle is a district of Lancashire, named after Pendle Hill. I want to say Lancashire, but that's not the spelling I've seen, even though you guys spell stuff really weird. And then you don't say all the letters anyway. Like that darn sauce. This is my pattern, Janice. And Linda is making it as I'm working on it as well. There's no pattern written down, but I'm happy to share what I'm doing. This is what I did today, but I also did this one as my first ever. And this is like the next level from this, because there was things on this I didn't like. And I have done another one very recent in this color for a friend of mine. Thank you, Linda. Yard work, you're starting the 5th row, which is back posts. The back post row. It was just you and the boy. They're like cat and dog regularly. Well, I don't think emotions going in different places is helping, if that makes sense. Yard work and watching new Karate Kid movie. So that is weekend fun. If you're feeling better, migraine and what was it, vertigo? Is that what you said? Needs to disappear before you can do yard work. Friday shopping, possibly mowing the lawn depending on weather. Yeah, you don't want to do that in rain. Rain and mowing lawn is not the best combination. It can be done, but yeah. I don't know if it's a thing outside Sweden. I don't know like what other people do in other countries. But would it be a weird thing in whatever country you're in or like area or something, would it be weird to see a man mowing the lawn in shorts with a can of beer in his hand? Is that something that would be really, really weird? Or would it be something like, oh, yeah, that happens on a regular basis? Like, my weird neighbor 2 streets over does that every Friday or something? Like, is that just something that happens in Sweden? I'm just curious. You must have the same movie watch list. That's cool. That is normal. Rosie Posey sees that. Beer and yard work. And it's not weird where Linda's at. Okay, okay. So it's not as weird as some might think, I guess. Just the lawnmower stale still while they look at it. You're in Canada. Well, here it's also not really weird that the lawnmower is not just a push mower. It's one you sit on and just, like a little mini tractor, which makes it easier to drink beer while you're doing that. Because when you push, you might need to use both your hands, or so I've been told. I definitely don't mind doing the whole like mowing the lawn. I do it without the beer though, and yeah. But I've been getting a good tan mowing lawns in the past, like when I was younger. I really did enjoy that. Because, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's get some. Enjoy the sun, mow the lawn. It's way better than other house chores when I was younger. I did prefer that over, like, laundry. Yes, let me mow the lawn and skip laundry. Saturday, escorting her ladyship to. Is that a city or something? A Bergaveni. I don't know. A Bergaveni? A berg. Because berg is mountain. Berg. A Bergaveni? No, I don't know. She's going to be joining a dog walking group. That's fun. That was be classed as a drink driving with a can of drink. That is not drink driving here. You cannot get that here. You're not drunk driving, mowing your own lawn on your own property. You have a self-propelled one now, so you can fly around the yard. Now you need to add a beer. Great. That sounds great. Add a beer. Or whatever you prefer. It would be a bit too dangerous. Well, it's not supposed to be a bunch, just one. And maybe, not a lot beforehand as well. Start the day off. Maybe not start the day off with a beer, but like one of the first chores of the day would be mowing the lawn. And then you can end up with the beer next to the barbecue. The weird part for you would be mowing the lawn because you don't have one. No, you're fine with just the beer and no lawn mowing. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. White Claw because they are badass. I don't think I've ever had a White Claw. Maybe I should check if we have that at the store here. Because I've heard that mentioned before. If it's good or not, I have no clue. Abergavenny. Abergavenny. Main town in South Wales. I want to say, like, Wales is probably one of the few regions, or like one of the regions I know the least about with the UK. Like in the London area, like I want to say like I have a general-ish, knowing where things are. I couldn't really pick places out that good, but I have a little bit of knowledge. Scotland, I know way more. But then again, there's a lot of good movies or things happening in Scotland. Um, like old movies, like Outlander. It's not an old movie, but it's got, Scottish stuff. There's a lot of fun things. Yeah, no, yeah, we're leaving it at that. Let's carry on here. Uh, you have to go for now. You like the back post. You haven't crocheted it before. Oh, that is nice though, that you like it. I hope that you enjoy the rest of it, and let me know if you need any help. Like, there's the Facebook group, there's the Discord, there's places you can get a hold of me in case you want to get more information between now and next time I'm live, because you might want to continue. Like, you can send me an email. My email is on my main page of the YouTubes as well, so that you can continue and not wait around. Or, well, if you care, like, if you'd rather wait until next time we hang out to continue, then that is also perfectly fine. I'm happy to help either way. But it's been awesome. And if you need to run away, you need to run away. I hope you have a great week, because, yeah, it's going to be a bit... It's like sparkling water, which you love. Sparkling water is nice. Out front, you had 3-foot wide, 6-foot long piece of grass, and you wanted a ride on a mower for that. That doesn't sound like big enough to even fit a ride on mower. 3 feet wide, 6 foot long. You don't need a ride on. David, get a goat. Oh, that would be fun. I'll have a goat in the front yard for that little piece of grass. Wow. Yeah, that would be... Your neighbors would look and be like, why is there a goat? And when that grass is gone, where is it going to be after that? I hope you have a big backyard or something. To fit a goat. Very silly stuff, for sure. Goat in the front yard. Oh, wow. Wow, it's 10:25 p.m. It's only because I slept half the day. I don't know what time it was when I started streaming, but I've been here for a bit over, well, almost 8 hours, 7.5 hours. It's getting dark outside, and it's 10:30. It feels like it's like, I don't know, 7 o'clock. I am totally like 3-4 hours off. I guess that's what happens when I sleep all day. I didn't sleep all day, but I slept in. Could be worse. But it's been really awesome to see so many people just stopping by and hang out for however long time they have. Yeah. Just me sitting here crocheting. And you guys, great company. Great, great company. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do that. Oh, well. I was supposed to click other buttons. You guys, I wasn't supposed to click that button. I was supposed to click another button, and I'm just realizing something. I'm realizing that there's been so many new friends that has joined me today. I don't know how many, but just kind of accidentally updating my thing. Wait, what? I need to check that. How many new friends have we gotten today? I So yesterday my count was 1,385 subscribers. And now we're at 1416. That is 31 new friends today. Where did all of them come from? It's awesome. Welcome. Hope you enjoy hanging out with me. But like, yes. I what did I miss? Something went wrong on the horizontal. Is it better now? Is it better? I hope so. I think that's what happened. I did something stupid. You can still see and hear me, but you can't chat. Try to refresh. Because maybe that's needed. I see people chatting over there. It might need a refresh. Maybe. Because I accidentally pressed the button I wasn't supposed to press. But that is all on me. And I apologize for that. I hope it's fine now. You guys let me know. If you can't chat on the horizontal, jump over to the vertical and let me know over there, because good perk, I guess, with having the two different ones going at the same time. You're back. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to blame myself for this. And David is still there. Great. Both is working. Awesome. So, woohoo! You've been a member for 2 months. And you were playing with the emojis. Let's see if I figured out how this is looking on both sides, because I was playing around with it. I think it looks decent on both sides, but yes, you deserve this one. Thank you, Andy. Yay! I need to probably figure out how to make it look better on the vertical, but it works for now. So it's all good. Oh, I know one thing I don't think I fixed. I'll fix that another day, if I remember. But yeah, I've tried to figure out a little bit of, working out the videos as they are to use for both vertical and horizontal. Because they are made for the horizontal, which makes it look a little bit weird on the vertical. But that is definitely something to celebrate. 2 months. Very appreciated. I was just about to ask, because you were throwing out all the emojis. I got sidetracked when you did that. So I was just thinking to ask, which one of the emojis is your favorite? Because I do like all of my emojis, but some I like better than others. And it's just nice to know which ones are more liked if there's a favorite. The octopus. Yay! You can't see the octopus, but the octopus is right here. Here's the tentacle. Like you might be able to see it, but there's an octopus here on my desk. And then over here, there's the snail. The snail is here underneath my logo on this mouse pad of mine. Quano, you're thinking of all them new subs because I'm a queen of cool. Thank you. Wait, wait, wait. You get this one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's awesome just to have you guys here. You don't have to do stuff like this. I really appreciate it, but I appreciate your company. Okay? I'm blushing. I can't do this. You guys are awesome. And you deserve hugs. That's what you deserve. I'm super cool. Thank you. I don't really feel super cool, but I have great company. And I am terrible at taking compliments. I need to breathe a little bit because yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just not good at taking compliments, and you guys are overdoing it now. Okay, okay. I'm awesome too. Well, thank you. Yep. Danish. Hello, hello, Danish. I'm guessing you're from Denmark, but that's just a guess, and I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the mods I have. You're Indian? That is a bit further away. I am in Sweden and Denmark is my neighbor. Let's gang up until I take a compliment. I'm not prepared for this. Let me go and get some bubbly if you're gonna do that. No. We're gonna end up with me just turning the face cam off because I'm gonna sit here and being like red as tomato. I have a cute giggle. I can take that. I have a silly giggle. I have two live streams going at the same time. Both are on YouTube. One is vertical and one is horizontal. Some prefer to watch the vertical on their mobile devices, and some people prefer the horizontal on their well, computers and stuff, TVs, from time to time. I've heard. So I have both options available depending on your own preference. Some people like one over the other, and the chat is usually a little bit more chatty on the horizontal, because there's most people that likes to hang out here. They are there. You can just go to my main page and you'll find the other one. Very simple. A very talented YouTuber you love to tune into. Thank you. Also, I am appreciating that you are putting your thoughts elsewhere right now. Because if I am here to, help you cheer up, yeah, I want to do that. For sure. You found your way over to the other side. Yay. Good. You're gonna be in the scrap basket until the hail passes? Yeah, you do that. You go and hang out there. It's a cozy place to hang out, so. What else can you make rather than clothes? Well, right now I am making an ice cream cozy. So this is for like Ben and Jerry ice creams and similar to that, so you don't get your hands all cold while you eat your ice cream. So that's what I am making now. I did this one just a little bit ago, and I made that one in before, and I'm gonna make another one in these colors in a bit, or well, maybe another day. We'll see. And the other day the other day I have been making ducks, plenty of ducks, in different shapes and sizes, or jellyfish. But yeah, I do a lot of wearables and blankets too. We're a turtle. I made a really, really big turtle earlier today, which you could see if you go back to the beginning of this stream. I was working on a ginormous turtle, and it didn't really even fit on cam because it's so big. Well, the ducks I have been making during live streams the last few days, so yeah. Um, I did both of these on one live stream. I don't know, did it take an hour or so to make a duck? I don't know, actually, how long it took. But it's been, yeah, I did that one off stream. And then I was on panel in another channel yesterday, and I think I did all of those on that panel. So the ducks doesn't take that long. I found a very easy pattern, and there's definitely more complicated things that takes longer. I want to say that a jellyfish takes about 2 hours to make, but the tentacles, they take quite some time to make because it's more stitches than you'd imagine on those. So it really does take some time for that. How I learned all of this, I have kind of taught myself. I did learn basic crochet in school, and some from like my grandmothers and my mother when I was younger. But about 6 years ago, I picked up a crochet hook, and I've been learning through videos, teaching myself how to read patterns. There's different styles of patterns, different stitch techniques. So I am self-taught in how to make all the stitches and read patterns, and I can now make patterns. I just don't make that many patterns. I crochet and hang out with my friends mostly. But this is what I've done pretty much on a daily basis for 6 years. Do you crochet? Or do you do anything else fun as your hobby? I have been streaming for 7 hours and 54 minutes, yes, right now. I don't know how long I streamed yesterday, and then I was on panel for like, I don't know, were we on panel 4 or 5 hours or something last night as well? Your mom knits? Oh, that's cool. I know how to knit. I don't like to knit, so I don't. I hate dropping stitches. This is definitely something I enjoy a lot more. I have knitted socks and scarves. I've knitted a ball at one time, like a beach ball. I did that in school. But I'd rather not do it again. I think we might get some pink up at the top. Yay! I was worried we're gonna get just like all gray, but we are getting, I'm seeing pink, and this is still, it's still not tall enough. So it should be ending with pink up here. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. So fun. I am happy about how this is turning out. It kind of looks planned with the really pink bottom and then just gray. It looks like I planned it this way. I did not color control. That's just how the yarn happened to happen. Everyone just got quiet. Where did you guys disappear to? No, I'm just kidding. You are here. I know you are lurking away. Oh, I know. Streams over 12 hours just doesn't save. They only save 11 hours, 55 minutes in YouTube. But I don't really, that's not. People usually really don't watch long streams as a replay anyway, so I'm not bothered by that. Starting a new live is, yeah, no. I'd rather just keep going. I have done that in the past. I think my longest stream was just about 13 hours. And I am at some point going to do a 24-hour one. It's only that YouTube doesn't save more than 11 hours, 55 minutes. It's not that you can't do them. You can stream for days if you want to. Also, if you stream for over 6 hours, you can't go in and edit through the YouTube editor. Then you'd have to like download, edit yourself and re-upload or something. But you can go in and just edit if it's less than 6 hours. But there's plenty of little tips like that. It's very helpful. Some people don't know. So I really appreciate that you're saying it, because there's definitely people that don't know. I have heard some of that already before, so. But who knows? There might be someone in chat that just learned something new. Oh, itchy. So how many more rows do I have to go with this one? Still looks like far away, but we're getting the pink now. Probably not as many as I think, because I usually fool myself. Then again, with the post stitches, they are not as tall as if it had been just a normal round of double crochet, so it's plenty more rows with this stitch. Can I do something about this now? I don't know. I can't. Let's see what that does. And at least it doesn't smell as much from the outside as it did before. But there's still a little bit of a smokiness in the air. Hello, I want to say Sean, but I might be wrong. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Do you crochet? Or what do you like to do on your spare time? You assume that ball has several leftovers put in one? No, this is one ball. I just probably pulled out too much of the center. And therefore I just, well, it might have been a yarn barf as well. So a lot of the center just pulled out, and I did this because it's easy. But I did have 2 of each of these colors. I made a shawl for Mini-Me with this one. I might have used one and whatever I took from this one for her shawl. I made 2 Some Bunnies out of this color, and that's what I have left. So 1.5 for 2 Some Bunnies. I made 1 Some Bunny out of this. Did I make another? I want to say that, well, I don't have one of this color left, do I? Because it doesn't take a full of these ones to make a Some Bunny. There's leftovers. I don't know. I don't think I have more of this. But what have I done? I don't know what I've done. I don't remember. A Some Bunny. That's all I know. That's all I remember. At least for now. That's what I remember. So yeah, what I was thinking of, how many rows have I done and how many rows do I have left to do to make them fairly the same? Just count. So I have done 9 on this one and 12 on that one, so 3 more rows. Not so bad. I was expecting more. But yeah, it's getting closer. Ooh, we're probably gonna get some of the lighter pink, or like almost white. It's very, very light pink. We don't really even have any on the bottom. So that's going to be fun if we get to the light pink. Possibly. There is a possibility. So I wonder how I'm gonna entertain Mini-Me this weekend. I hope the weather is gonna be good so we can be outdoors some, because I really feel like outdoors is nice now when it's warm, sunny, and just nice. Like these yarns, they really surprise me in how they turn out. I don't know why. Like it's just an awesome yarn, but I why are they just so perfect and awesome? We have this very yellow at the bottom and then it turns out to green pretty much just straight away. And then just the nice gradual up. And here we have kind of the same, all pink and then gray. Happy accidents is happening for sure. Doggy's all snuggled up. Are you snuggled up as well? I hope so. Because I am totally assuming you're not crocheting and not feeling good. And were you planning to stream later? I hope you're feeling better with, like, in general. But if you don't feel like up for streaming, then you should not. Take the day off and rest. You got a few hours to figure it out. Well, rest, some meds, and maybe some food. I'm happy you finished the pig, though. Did you do a lot more after that? Well, you finished the pig while you were hanging out on panel with me and Katie, right? I don't remember what you said you were going to do after that. Because I know when I popped in, I popped in to say hi, and you were showing the pig off a little bit. And I think I fell asleep after that. I don't remember. Because I think I woke up and you were still live. Did I say hi or did I just lurk and fall asleep again? I don't remember. It was just a haze. I know, I am pretty sure I said hi when I went to bed, and I might have said hi waking up, and then I fell asleep. And then you were not live when I woke up the next time. Make the bunny replica and part of the Pokemon than some scene core artists. Weather forecast for Sweden. Friday showers, Saturday sun and clouds. Sunday rain, Monday, Tuesday dry. Well, at least it's going to be good weather tomorrow. Showers, no thank you. I don't like showers. unless it's indoors and warm and steaming. I do steamy showers. Yeah. A very random stream. Like most of my streams. Like I crochet, but the topics are very random. Your makes are very random from times, which is it's fun. It adds the level of people we're never gonna know. They don't know what to expect and makes it just extra fun. Oh, don't jump down on the floor, please. Did I say 11 or 12? It doesn't really matter, but... No, I said 12. Which is good. I like even numbers better than uneven, so I like it. Happy accident. It's even. So 2 more rows. Mm-mm-mm. Yummy. Andy, are you 3D printing anything right now? I should have taken my watch off crochet. How many steps does my watch say I have done today? No, wait. My watch says I have almost walked 17,000 steps. No, 7,000 steps today by sitting down crocheting. 2 chicken Kieves with roast potatoes, peas, and carrots and a mushroom sauce all stuffed in your face. You feel like a fat little piggy now? But the spinach stuff. Oh well. You should be. What should be on your printer? What should be in the printer? Maybe some more dinos. Are you just having them as you sell them at the market as they are, or do you do something more with them? I don't know if I've seen dinos. But you did 3D print some stuff that you were adding to your little crocheted houses, right? Wasn't those 3D printed doors? Or am I remembering that wrong? I want to say you 3D printed the doors for your houses. I think. Or was it some of the other things you were putting on the house? You print accessories for your stuffies. I am correct. See, I do remember some things. I'm not totally wrong in my memory. Sometimes I am. But not this time. Yay! One more row after this, I think it was. And then, yeah, I'm gonna finish it like I did with the other one, just because the colors are just awesome by themselves. But crab stitches are needed. If I get white crab stitch, that would be epic. Epic, epic, epic. Let's hope. I might even do an extra row of this back post, front post, just to spend some yarn to get the lighter edge. But I think this is yarn eating enough to use most of the pink up. And then there's a row of single crochet. I could do half double crochets. That would eat up a little bit more yarn. Possibly. So who's all still here lurking and being all cozy in my scrap basket? I'm curious. My guess is Andy is maybe tucked herself in, hopefully, to feel better. David is here. Quano might still be here, unless he found his way over to harass Marcus on, was it Alex's panel? There was some whispers about that. But that might have already been. So, he might not be there anymore. Doing some checking. And how's that going? Hope it's doing good. And then there's probably a sleep lurker or three. I'm sitting here looking at the thumbs up, and it's like, it's 49 thumbs up on the vertical. Can we get one more? Can we get 50? It was like, it's been 49 for like a long time now. Maybe at some point it's gonna happen, but maybe I have to ask for it. Or at least remind people to thumb up, and maybe it's gonna pop up to become that even 50, because it's a pretty number. And it's been a long time since I have these high numbers. Then again, it's been quite some time since I was able to do an 8-hour stream. And there it's 50. Thank you, whoever was nice enough to push the buttons for me. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day, or you had a great day, and you're gonna have a great weekend. Annaline. Annaline, that's a cool name. I don't think I've ever seen Annaline before. Anne Ellen? Anne Aline. Not sure how you pronounce that, but it's a cool name. I am making ice cream cozies for like Ben and Jerry ice cream cups so that I'm not gonna freeze my hands off, and also the ice cream's not gonna melt too fast. You could use, you can make cozies like this, cups, or pretty much any type of glass or cup. I just put the bottom on. I see a lot of the ice cream or like the cup cozies and stuff is just like a sleeve that you put like on the middle of your cup. But I like these with the bottom. You're all over the place, Quano? Like, how is that supposed to be pronounced? Omnipotent? Omnipotent. I have never heard of that word. Omnipotent God or disorganized nutter. Disorganized nutter, I can relate to that. And that sounds right. You might be a very disorganized nutter, since I know what that means. The other word I have never heard of, so I don't know if it applies to you. Yeah, it gets your phone a break. It's awesome that you've been hanging out with me and that I've been, allowed to hang out with you on a day where you might not feel your best. So take care and rest, Stacy, and who knows, I might still be here later. You never know with me. We're done with the front post, back posts. Later, Stacy. I'm gonna miss you. We're all gonna miss you. A lot of bias to Stacy. Yeah, take care. Oh. Split a yarn. It happens. Have I finished my coffee? I don't think I finished my coffee. Yep, nope. I still have coffee. Like, I made a big pot of coffee this morning. I filled this up. I have refilled it. I still haven't finished it. It is cold. It's still yummy. You spelled it how it sounds. Omnipotent. It's like Q from Star Trek. It means that he knows everything because he exists in every point of space and time throughout all of the eternity. Yeah, no, you're a disorganized nutter. And so am I. Omnipotent? Is that what he was trying to type, but he typed it the way it sounds? Or, yeah. Or is that something totally different? You guys are using words that is way above everything I've ever, I'm sweet, okay? I miss out on stuff sometimes. And that statement could be interpreted in different ways because sweet is a vegetable, apparently. So I could be either just, from Sweden or call myself a vegetable. Take your pick. But that also is a weird statement. um, for funsies. I am now calling myself a vegetable. Like I didn't have enough weird things I call myself. Wow. Uh, I can't say that I'm starting to get tired, but I'm definitely feeling like my sense of humor has kind of slightly shifted a bit. More to like my normal self. No, it's been my normal self all the time. It's just there's levels, right? Levels of silliness. And I finally get to stop bother with this. Now we're working from the center again, or well, again, well, on this one at least. One day you'll find someone mental enough to be tricked into believing the lie that you're a god. Just not today, it would seem. No, no, yeah, no. I think the wrong crowd. But then again, there's, some religions that has different type of gods. So you might fit the criteria for one of all of the ones out there. I just can't tell you which one you would be most similar to. If that makes sense. So you might just haven't found the right one. Or it will also find the crowd to believe you. Um, but good luck. I wish you good luck on your endeavors to try and trick someone into making them believe you are God. We are almost finished. Well, then I have some sewing to do, but we're getting there. Marcus would say, God, why do I have to put up with this? That is true. That is true. Good one. I think he said that more than once, to be honest. You're thinking you're most similar to Loki, the Norse god of mischief. Perhaps you are spot on. It sounds reasonable, or plausible, I guess. Possibly. And we did get white on the edge. Not the whole edge, but a big part of the edge. I am happy. I am very happy. It would have been slightly better if the whole edge would have been white, but I'll take it. I don't see my scissor. Where is the scissor? There it is. And there we go. Tucking in yarn and time. Yes. Question is, what are we doing next? Another cozy? Hey, Katie! How are you doing? Have you recovered from yesterday's shenanigans? Did you get a good night's sleep? Only because he's playing hard to get. Oh, silly. Hello, May. How are you doing? Good to see you. Are you having a great day today? I hope you're having a great day. I have been ridiculously productive today. I have done finished a turtle. It's humongous. I have made, well, this is the second ice cream cozy. And I've been hanging out here for 8.5 hours today. I was live how many hours yesterday? I don't remember. And then I was on panel with Andy and Katie over at Katie's. For how many hours were we live? Were we on for like 4 or 5 hours or something? And then, yeah, now I've been here for 8.5 hours. Yeah, I did get woken up by the phone and then I fell asleep again. I did sleep. Maybe not that much as expected or something. I don't know. So I've just been working away here. I did this ice cream cozy first, and now I'm making another one. And I have this one to make one out of as well. For like Ben and Jerry ice cream cups. You finally got some sleep this afternoon. That is good. It did take me a little bit to fall asleep after I left you. I did go in and say hi to Andy, and I think I fell asleep with her in my ear, kind of. And, well, I got woken up 4 hours later, the phone called. I want to say, what was I supposed to do here? Like so. And I was able to fall back asleep again after that, and maybe another 2.5 hours of sleep after that. So yeah, like 6, possibly 7 hours of sleep. But coffee is my friend, so it's all good. And also, the great company here today has really been helpful to keep me in a good mood. So 4 hours is what we did last night. Okay. So I did the first ice cream cozy. This one for me. And I made a sun bunny for my mini me in the colorway that I have been working with right now. So this pink and gray, I made her a sun bunny out of a while back. So I figured she's gonna get this one as a matching with her sun bunny. Thinking of it now, I made a shawl in this colorway for her, so she might feel like she needs to claim this one as well, or I don't know, both, one of them, not sure. But this one is made to match with her sun bunny. And I made a sun bunny for Big Kid in this colorway, so of course I need to make him one to match his sun bunny as well. It totally just makes sense. Thanks for the thumbs up. I do have 2 streams going. I like how that works right now, that I can do both a vertical and a horizontal live stream at the same time. YouTube definitely seems to be preferring sharing the vertical one. Like there's been so many new friends coming in through there today. But I do also appreciate that, you know, my regular crew, you hang out on the horizontal where you normally hang out. And I just have options for both. So here is the ice cream cozy for Mini-Me. Pink bottom, gray, and then we get pink and up to, let's just shade it a bit. It is white on some of this, but yeah, the lighting is terrible. I'm always in a good mood. That's why we all love me. Thank you, Quano. Well, you guys kind of make me in a good mood. It is easy to be in a good mood with friends. And I don't have that many friends outside of here, so it is easy to just want to hang out. I'm gonna start next one. I'm not sure I'm gonna finish it or anything, but I'm just gonna start it because why not? And I'm gonna use my handy dandy little twisty friend here, since this one is all nice and will probably play nice with me. So I just need to squiggle it down and it's gonna be spinning away for me. So what has everyone been up to today? And do you have any fun plans for the weekend? You know this one's gonna be pretty too. Pretty colors. Yeah, I love. It's a really like bright neony green. It really sparks joy. Can we get the focus? Yes. So we got like a whitish blue, pretty blue, tealish, greenish, emerald, and then neon. Really, really nice. Oh, come on now. Play nice. So how many stitches do we have here? Two more stitches. I wonder if we're gonna get, no, we're not gonna get a full white bottom. Maybe not the best to start with white as a bottom color. It's gonna get dirty. It doesn't matter though, it's for ice cream. And it's washable, it's cotton. Slightly fancy cotton though. Pima cotton for ice cream cozies. But it's pretty. It sparks joy. It makes me happy. And it's not like I really used this yarn. It's just been hanging out since I made the sun bunnies. Haven't figured out what to do with the scraps yet, so let's just use the scraps. I am the scraptastic crocheter after all, so I need to use the scraps. I just don't do it as often anymore. I treat myself with the yarns I have. But these smaller projects are very satisfying. Okay, now it's dark outside and it's like 11:30 p.m. I don't remember who mentioned it or asked if it was dark outside. It is dark now. I think it's also a bit cloudy because it would not be as dark if not clouds. But it's definitely, you can tell it's summer. It's not pitch black. You forgot to check the strawberries to see if you had more ripe ones. You're gonna do that tomorrow. Ooh, yummy. My strawberry plants just has flowers at the moment. They're not starting to become berries yet. We need some more good temperatures for that. I'm not sure they're gonna be too happy about creating any strawberries since they were also replanted fairly recently, so they might be a bit upset. Random thought, you put the wool on that pole thingy and then as you do your thing, the wool yarn gets stripped off the pole so you don't... I made it a stripper pole and I'm undressing the yarn, is that what we're saying? Yeah, of course. It's a spinny dancer. And if I just keep going, it's going to be a naked pole again. But I'm not going to use all the yarn today, so that's not going to happen. Because one cozy is not going to take all of it. You're just showing your true self. Don't you worry. Trying to fit it on top of the pole, you can have some jokes about that too. Because it was a bit of a tight squeeze to fit it on there. And I'm starting to see blue. So it's not a solid white on the bottom, but almost. But almost. It's not a perfect circle. Well, it's a perfect circle, but it's not a perfect... No, wait, I have to do one more row anyway. No, yeah. I was like, I'm finished now, but I got a little bit of blue on the white, but no, one more row. So I didn't really think that one through. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I should get some green. We should get green before we finish on this one. It might be like just green up top though. It's hard to tell. I don't know how much of this, how much yarn is needed. Like compared to the other one, it was just like I had messed around with that cake, so I can't really compare them. But I would be very surprised if we did not get green. You made a whole bunch of normal person comments now. You think your reputation as the god of mischief is at risk. It will be reinstated on Saturday night. Kwana, you don't have to worry. I don't think you have to worry. You just be your normal self over with Marcus. And maybe this is a good thing though. Maybe you get a little bit of, you know, this more normal version of you. Maybe it needs to be let out once in a while too. So maybe you just blew that off here so you can do your regular thing over at Marcus's and don't have to worry about your reputation being tainted over there, right? Could that be the thing? Some people just need to let their steam out somewhere, and in your case, you need to let your more normal self out, like here. Or like normal to us, normal, but this is not your normal state. We know that. But then again, who's normal? But I think you might get what I'm getting at. We have 2 over there. We need 2 here. The only downside now with using this blue and white yarn is that the white is being a little bit blown out by the camera. So we need to adjust the camera again. Where do we have the button? Over here. So, is that too dark? No, I think that's better. You see the white better and then you see the blue. It is turning out really pretty. You vigorously deny having any form of normal? Okay. If you say so. Then again, you talking about food and cooking? Fairly normal conversation. Happily surprised though. Feels like I met a totally new person today. I don't think I've ever seen you before. You know, you're a total stranger. I don't think you're the same person as the Quano I'd normally see over at Marcus's. I think it's two people. Maybe it's a pair of twin brothers behind that name. One being, you know, the one hanging out at Marcus's, and the other one is a food geek or something. Not the same person. Or split personality. Take your pick. Hello D, how do I move my hand to crochet? Well, I think maybe you're referring to that I'm holding my hand or the hook a bit different to a lot of other people. I can do it a little bit more of a slow motion, for sure. If that will help you figure that out, or, you know, to see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do this first. I'm doing back post stitches now, so maybe not the best way to show it. But I'm guessing you want to see like my hand motions, and I don't know exactly how to show that in a good way other than just slowing down. And maybe that will help, hopefully. The different stitches will do a little bit of a, you know, I adjust to how I hold, not how I hold my hook per se, but maybe the motion is different depending on what stitch I'm doing. With my finger here, I'm just feeling of how many hooks or how many loops I have on my hook. So it's kind of like my guiding finger in a way. If it feels right, then I know what I'm doing right. Otherwise, I have to adjust something. Norman, a figment of his imagination. Do you have to bribe me to not say anything about food? Okay, Quano, maybe you have to. Or I'll start talking about food whenever you're around. And show your other self. Do you crochet, D? I am making ice cream cozies today. Because I just happened to do that. There was no plan behind this. It was just something that had been in the back of my mind for a bit. I made one very recently as a birthday present for a friend of mine. And, well, I need one for myself. I had made one before, but I don't really like it. It was the first one I did, and I didn't really like it. So the things I liked on this, I just, changed the things. And this is more to my liking with this more stretchy and also thicker stitch. So when I have ice cream in this, it's going to be more isolating or insulating. And my hand's going to stay warmer, and the ice cream is not going to melt as fast. But also a very simple stitch pattern, just because the yarn has so much fun going on in it. So I don't feel like it needs that much detailing. Like here, I have this little, different stitch combinations because it felt like it was needed with this just solid plain yarn. But it's not a favorite of mine. And with this more stretchy fabric all the way or stitches, it just fits better. It's got a little bit of a tighter squeeze, but it works perfect. It does the trick. So the first one I made for myself was this one. I made this one for my youngest kid because she has a bear, no, a bunny, a sun bunny in this color yarn. And my older kid has a bunny out of this yarn. So they're gonna get matching ice cream cozies to their bunnies. Just because this is the leftover yarn and I had no clue really what to make of it. I could probably have figured something else out. But we do like ice cream. And we don't like cold hands while eating ice cream. Time flies. 9 hours, you guys. I've been here like almost the whole day. Wait, what? What was that? Wait. Bribe attempt number 1. Guano is a naughty boy. So that's your bribe attempt number 1. Now you're being silly. That is very silly. I appreciate that you're trying to bribe me, but... Oh, I can't help it, but yeah. Bribing me to be... You just have to cross your fingers to see that it worked. Good one. Good attempt. Forget what? I don't know what we're supposed to forget. Guana claims to be naughty, which he is. I am still here, Rosie. I am still here. I am working on cozy number 3. And Quano is being silly. He's trying to bribe me to be quiet and not talk about food. Because when I talk about food, apparently he's turning out to something fairly normal. And he's a naughty boy. So I can't spill his secrets. Yeah, it's funny. You had to step away for a bit, but now you're back. Awesome. Well, I still have both the vertical and the horizontal, so you pick your favorite. And, well, you know, the chatty people, not that many right now. It's mostly Guano and David at the moment. People are coming and going. But they are here. Chatting away. So that is what we have the bottom looking like. And first round of the edges are done. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some green. I am happy we're gonna get green, not just white and blue. We're gonna get all the colors. Did you do something fun, Rosie? Or are you gonna get to do something fun now? Sit here, relax, and hang out? Perhaps, possibly? I hope so. Yep. Getting stuck on my other projects. Silly, silly. There we go. Come on now. Behave. I wonder how many rows it's gonna take before I get green. You ate some food and then you passed out on the couch and now you just woke up. So crochet and relax time for sure. Great. That sounds awesome. You're not gonna try and go back to sleep though? Or is it too early? And what are you gonna be working on? What food did you have to make you pass out on the couch? I hope it was good. Still too early. 6:50 p.m.? Yeah, perhaps. But now you've taken a nap, so you're gonna stay up for plenty more hours before you can go back to sleep again? So it wasn't food coma. You just had one of those days. Well, naps are good. Resting is good. I wish I could do that more often. Koanos is thinking if Silly was a nation, you'd be the king. The king of Silly? Perhaps you would. I don't know if I have anyone that I would, have you compete against. Who is sillier than Quano? I don't know. So you might be right on that. Or, well, I can't come up with anyone right now, at least. David gave in. A bottle of Australian wine was in the corner, and you have a nightcap. You gave in? Well, it's not like I was trying to trick you. I have coffee and water. I am being very innocent and behaving good today. So you cannot blame me. I was not the bad influence. Not today. Not today. Sometimes I can't take the blame. But not today. I want to say at least 2, perhaps 3 rows before we get green. But I might be totally wrong, because we have seen me being wrong many times with my predictions here today. I'm just not used to working with this yarn and the slightly random lengths of colors. Oh. Tangling myself into myself. How awesome. Yeah, David, you've been here pretty much the whole stream, so I totally get if you need some, well, rest, time to sleep. It is getting late for a few of you. If I think of someone who can do silly better than you, you're gonna need names of the competition for your trained badger assassins. You get badger assassins. I would rather not meet them in a dark alleyway. Story time. I have been chased by a badger. That was not a fun experience because they are vicious little things. We do celebrate midsummer quite. It's very traditional here, with dancing around maypoles, food. It's a big celebration here. It's always fun. And I want to say I was probably maybe 13, 14 that summer. Midsummer, and I was living with my mom in a house in the countryside. Well, my mom, my stepdad, and my brother. But that midsummer, there was a celebration. First on the football field next to the school, which was a few minutes drive from the house. Like, was it like a 7-minute drive or something? In the middle of nowhere. Like, this is middle of nowhere in the woods. But there was a school and a football field and a maypole. And then in between that location and our house was a barn. So there was like barn dancing that evening. I don't know like we have a special name for it, but a dance in the barn. It's the best way I can describe it. And that was going on until late. So I was there, we were eating, there was plenty of fun, and then me and some girls took a walk from the barn back to the football field. Well, soccer field would be more of a correct term for some of you. Because there was a gathering of all, teens, the younger people that didn't want to hang out all in the barn. But it was like a big feast. Food, dancing. We were just hanging out. There was, of course, some older kids with cars and a lot of mopeds. And then me and the girls were going back to the barn. And the road from the football field towards the barn kind of goes in an L shape. So if we just imagine that we have the school over here and the football field, and the barn is way over here, but to get there we have to like walk on the road like that, and then it divides to go down here. So we have to take this long road. And then we hear something in this field. It was a big field of, I don't know, probably wheat or another type of grain. And there was a badger crossing in through the field because they can go through the field. Which was, well, when we realized that we were being hunted by a badger, we started running. We did get kind of lucky that there was a couple of guys with mopeds showing up, and they're like, "Why are you running?" It's like, "We are being chased by a badger." So they were making a lot of noise with their revving engines and stuff, and driving next to us slowly as we were walking the way back to the barn. I do not recommend that. We were not kind of really scared, I'd say. Kind of very, very scared. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome in. I unfortunately do not know. I'm guessing it's Spanish or something very similar, and I do not understand that. I am in Sweden. I do understand and speak English very well, but unfortunately not any Spanish languages or Spanish, Portuguese, or similar. Swedish, however, is my native language. But I'm happy to have you here. We are getting green very soon. Can you see it? Can you see it? Only a little bit of white and then some blue and then the green. Oh, so much fun. TBG, you up this hour? I don't even know what time it is for you. Happy to see you though. Have you been staying out of trouble today? You want to know a secret? Quano knows how to stay out of trouble. He just doesn't like to do it. But that's apparently a secret. And he's trying to bribe me to not tell anyone. I guess it didn't work. 11 p.m. So soon time to go to bed? Possibly, perhaps? I should probably do that too. It's midnight. Why I am still here? I don't know. I'm working away on this ice cream cozy number 3. I made these 2 already. So now I'm making a 3rd one and I just keep crocheting. Am I tired? Not that very tired, no. Like, I am normally up at this hour. I'm just, the time I've been streaming today is just, I'm normally just here watching YouTube and crocheting. For once, I'm live the whole time. Quano denies everything. Of course he does. Moonrose is wanting us to follow the arrows, and then she found all the arrow emojis she could possibly figure out in the emoji section. Where are we following the arrows towards? Hit the like button? Is that where the arrows are pointing? Because I do like that idea, I think. Quano is hogtied in a wardrobe. He would love that. He would so love that. No joke. I think that's a dream of his. Maybe you should go try it for real to follow the arrows. So straight, turn around, go backwards, go crisscross, go diagonally to the left, walk in a circle, stop, walk to the right, go backwards, diagonally to the right, turn around, and press play. Or I don't know where that would lead me. In a circle. Back to the beginning. Or just make me very dizzy and confused. I think. Thank you, Quano, for translating that. I appreciate it. Without your help, I would have never known. What language was it? As you probably can tell, my hands are a bit too busy to Google Translate. He beat you to it? You got lost in the directions? Oh, Moonrose's directions? You were trying to figure out where she was trying to let us astray. She was trying to trick us out on dodgy paths. And we're getting more and more of the green. I'm seeing a little bit of hints of green and this blue over here, but now we're really seeing it. It's not the really, really bright one yet, but it's coming. You have an orange, Guano? Oh, like an orange, the fruit. I see. I thought you were like talking about orange as the shade. Or color. Shade. Color. The color orange. Like the color you'd get if you use too much fake tan. Like a very famous person. Very shady skin tone. Like that type of color on Guano. Like he'd get inspired to turn into that shade. I don't know. I did not think about the fruit. Just like an orange Guano. Orange face paint, perhaps? I don't know. That was just my first thought of how that sentence was worded. Because I read it too fast as well. Because you say, here, have an orange Guano. And I took it as, here is, we have an orange Guano. I don't know. Silly me. All good. Need to stretch a little bit. It's been a bit. Why is not telling me to stretch? Have you been drinking something? Like hydrating and stuff? Yes, I am still here, Tracy. Surprise, surprise. Unfortunately, several celebs have been found hogtied in a hotel cupboard with an orange in their mouths. I have not heard of this, but that sounds very interesting. I don't think I dare to ask for details, because I don't dare to ask questions I don't know if I want to know the answer to. You missed me and you came back. Awesome. Well, I'm happy that you're here. I am on Ice Cream Cozy number 3. I don't know where you saw me last before you left, but I have ice cream cozies, and now I'm working on another one. David, you never know which way you were heading to the Manor Village, but not at the long run. Yeah, Moonrose is trying to get us on side quests. Kwano can explain. Do I dare to ask him, though? I'm not sure I want that answer. 3 more oranges and a dodgy blonde wig. You think you could be the president of the United States? You think you could do a better job than the other fellow? 3 more oranges and a dodgy blonde wig. Good luck. Good luck. We have the neon green. Yay! What have you been up to, Tracy? And what is your plan now? And more people again. And more thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So which one of these ice cream cozies do you prefer? Like, what's your favorite color? We have the very, very fun, like, sorbets. We said lemon, lime, orange, raspberry, and blueberry-ish ice creams of that one. We can move that out of the way. And then we have the pink and gray. And, well, you can't really see much of it yet, but we got white, blue, and greens. Which one is your favorite? If you have a favorite, that is. You might like them all. I'm just going to move that to that side because I keep hitting it with the hook. It's just hitting it. Very annoying. It doesn't need to be there. Ice cream cozies. Well, I like. Well, I prefer the Häagen-Dazs, but most people know like Ben and Jerry's, and they're fairly decent sized round containers. I know that there's way bigger ones and there's smaller ones as well, but the ones I have, this is the perfect size for my normal go-to. Um, Buckets, cans, I don't know what to call them. So what I do is I put the ice cream inside and I can hold it without getting my hands too cold. But I'm also not going to melt the ice cream from the warmth of my hands. And it's very often that on the outside of these, like, it's because it's a papery type of container, that it gets a little bit wet from condensation. And I don't get to feel that. So I don't have to worry about wet, slippery hands or cold fingers. And I can eat my ice cream in peace. So that's why I do like these. It's a new thing, I guess. I have not had these before I made the first one, which is this one, which I think is kind of ugly. You're always waiting for your fiance to get... Oh, anyways, you're waiting for your fiance to get back from Walmart. You're not always waiting for him, but anyways, you're waiting for him. And what are you going to do in the meantime? What are you hoping for him to bring back for you? Is he buying you ice cream? or something else yummy. The one I made for my friend's birthday, she's loved it and she's used it several times. I got pictures of her using hers, which I made fairly recently in this color. Micah, welcome back. Hello, Nia Santiago. Welcome in. Do you crochet? Andy took a nap. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Migraine, vertigo, and hailstorm. Not a good combination, but hopefully better soon. Sooner rather than later, I should say. One thing I forgot to put on the ice cream cover, a little pocket for the spoon. Oh, that is true. Munoz, why didn't you say that when I did the first one and I could have done it on the two other ones? Then again, I don't know how I would have done that. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I think, however, there's a possibility to just squiggle in the spoon on the inside next to them. You need to go and get a brush. You go and get your brush. You have been crocheting since you was 7. That is cool. What do you like to crochet? Do you have anything you like to do more than anything else, or like a fiber you prefer to work with? Currently, I have cotton yarn in my hands. I don't do anything with animal fibers due to allergies, unfortunately. You never had anyone teach you, you just knew? I taught myself with the help of YouTube videos and just cross-referencing, reading patterns and such. I did learn basics in school when I was really young, because we did get taught like basic just single crochets and double crochets, I want to say, or like half doubles or something. I just didn't know the terminology or anything like that. So 6 years ago, I picked up a crochet hook and pretty much started all over to learn everything from, properly learn everything. You just finished your jellyfish. I have a jellyfish. You like everything and anything. Well, I'm happy that you're here. I have been making, what have I done today? I've made a big turtle. Well, I finished a big turtle. It was only a fin, a head, an assembly. And then now I'm on ice cream cozy number 3. And I have been here live for 9.5 hours. It is 16 minutes past midnight, so 12:16 a.m. I am in Sweden. And for those who hasn't been here before, my name is Amanda. And I have currently 2 live streams going on YouTube, one vertical and one horizontal. And on the vertical, where I see a lot of you guys in the chat, you do see a nice close-up of what's going on my screen. On the horizontal live stream, which you can find through my just my channel name, you get a bigger, wider picture of everything on my desk, as well as my face, if you're curious to what I look like. And also you can give a thumbs up on both sides if you want to. Enough with that. I have plenty of pretty greens. No internet. Your grandma that passed away before you were born and named after, she was great. So you learned from your grandma a little bit, and there was no internet that could teach you or help you figure stuff out. It's very common to learn from relatives. I did learn some basics from, my mom and my grandma. I remember crocheting pot holders with my mom, but I don't really know what I was doing at that time. She was showing me and I was just doing as she said, but I couldn't read a pattern or anything. So yeah, I don't really remember. Oh, she passed it on. I do have some crochet hooks that I have been given from my grandma. Yeah, I think that's a very common thing too. To like get crochet hooks passed down. I don't use them. I do have my favorites now with my tulip hooks. So this is my go-to. I use my tulip hooks. I like them. Not I don't just like them. I love them. It's my go-to hook. So for those of you that just recently came in, what are you doing? And what time is it for you? I like where are you at in the world? I am in Sweden, far, far away from a lot of you guys. I don't think that there's a lot of people in my time zone awake now. UK people still going strong, an hour behind me, but I don't think there's anyone night owling. Rita went to bed hours ago. I haven't seen Rikke. Drim did pop in for a little bit when he came home from work many hours ago. You're her namesake. You never met her. It's a touching story for your dad. You macrame and you quilt? No, quilling. And you're in New York. That is far, far away. You're like 6 hours behind me ish, I want to say. I recently found out about quilling, and that's thanks to Stacy. Stacy already went to bed. But yeah, she's been here for a bit. She has been doing some quilling on her channel. Before that, I had no idea what that was. Look at the colors. So much fun. Very different from the other ones. Like we have this fading rainbow. We have this more like a two-tone kind of ish. And then all over the place. Very random. But I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this because, well, looking at what time it is and how long I've been here, I should go to bed and get something to eat. Because I have not really been good at that. I have been, taking a few breaks, snacked a little bit and whatnot, but I think it's time for me to wrap it up. Thank you so much. I'm happy you found me. It will be a couple of days before my next live stream, but keep your eyes open because I do live streams very randomly. You never really know when I'm going to be here, but not until like possibly after the weekend. So a break over the weekend, and I'll squeeze something in during next week, hopefully. If not, the week after. I'll be back that Sunday. I should be. Most likely. I'm just gonna wrap it up. I'm just feeling like I just got really tired. Then again, 9 hours might explain it. I love you all. It's been awesome. Let's do this. For those on the vertical, this is me. I am here. So, good night, sweet dreams, and all of that fun stuff. And I hope to see you back here again soon. Bye bye.